People who are going. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up all our viewers and subscribers. You don't know a thing go. YouTube, send on the notification. You see what I go on out. Oh, replay. Yeah, just build this up. Alright, 11 people there. Big up to 11 people where there, you know. You don't know a thing go. Oh, that TG Media in our building. Big up yourself in a TG Media. Yeah, man. Today is a Thursday. You don't know a Thursday vibe. Thursday type of vibe is like, we're there. Big up TG Media, as me say. Summer, wagwan. I check in from early summer. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Summer. Godfrey Goldburn. Respect me, General. You don't know. Big up Mr. Goldburn. One mood man in our building. Like up the live, please. Zaga. Look like mood man. You know, strict on him. Beanie man. Belief. You know, speaking of Beanie man, you know, say, later down probably I have got beat invest them again. Because I see a little survey where they start though, in the street. And boy, everybody has a teacher. So we probably have to go look into that again. They get to me and say, but big up to all the people who watch on the playback too, you know. I want thing me rate to the live them. Even when the live then done, you have a nice amount of people who watch on the playback. And I like some live when the live then done, anyway the view go and they say it stop. You know, clearly show me say enough man out here does talk trash. Nobody now watch it after. So big up to all the people who watch it playback. Ken Rai, big up yourself, I'm a general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, maximum respect. One Gaza Ricardo. Tomorrow your night, Gaza Ricardo. Cause tomorrow, Cartel there, the Atlanta. So now tomorrow, Gaza night. You see, so we see what that go on over there. So set speed. Yeah, big up Colin Burton, you know. Yeah, man, Boxer done. We are dealing with Boxer done. Yeah, man, you don't know a thing go Boxer done. Yeah, big up Boxer done, I building. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself. Big up Auntie the Official, you know. You don't know a thing go. Gangsta for life, we are dealing with. Big up yourself in a Gangsta for life. One Mr. Fabulous in our building. You see it? Yeah, man. Marley Russian, we say Gaza, we are straight up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up Violet Fowler. Yeah, what that name? Yeah, man. That name they sound rich. Yeah, man. BMF Entertainment TV. We are going with everything up. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Big up Red Guns in our building. Yeah, we say Cartel a drive go Atlanta. Yeah, I'm patient though. Yeah, man. Impatient bad behavior. Because I can't bother with a long drive, you know. I have to see him Florida, and I can't even bother to drive go too far, you know. You know? Yeah, man, can't bother with no far out driving. You see it? Yeah, man, if I go somewhere like in all the next state, a plane settings, brother. Yeah, man, can't bother with no long sit down in a car seat 3-4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours to reach go where I go. No, sir. Can't bother with that. Big up. Yeah, me see it on the Instagram, man. I swear, me see it on the Instagram. You know, when they stop our eye up and something with him and the youth, them and, you know, see them and press out the G-Wagon. Yeah, man, but a nice thing still. Yeah, your family can touch the road and go drive, go make some millions. Because I think they for Cartel and the boy it cause a bag of problem. When I think they were more reason about naively now. Big up all the people when are rolling. Learn music again. Big up yourself. You don't know Pebbles. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Vernon Grant said where. Yeah, man. Big up all of the people from England, you know. You don't know how the thing go. We say bless up from England. Gaza for life. That's how Vernon Grant say. Yeah, man. Big up Gervan Blake. Yeah, man. We say dancehall, you say. Big up Rhythm Palace, we are dealing with. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rhythm Palace. Nzinga rolling in our building. I don't know how the thing go. Top M Records music. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, 1 HP, 1 raw soul. Yo, the man have a name, raw soul. Yo, not easy on the internet, you know. 1 Rhythm Palace, you know, people who can check out Rhythm Palace channel, you know, because you don't know, we see Rhythm Palace, I go on and a bag of things over there. Gangsta for life. Yo, you know, gangsta for life, I come like my general race, you know. Because when I say cartel, I overcharge the people, I don't think so. Because remember, say I don't promote alone want money in them pocket, you know. And I have yet to hear a promoter come out and say, boy, me keep a cartel show and me not go on. Everybody me see a smile from year to year. Like the Joker when them don't keep cartel show. You know, we can use even when name Joe Bogdanovich, and we can use even CJ Milan. Because you know, CJ Milan kick back-to-back cartel show, you know. And you know, she have several more in my view line up. So if loses that one, she wouldn't she get the first knock, she wouldn't go back. So it look like things are going good on that side there. So I can't really agree with that. Yeah, but things. Yo, King Thunder, we are dealing with my general. Big up yourself, you know. A man has and respect my general. I don't know how the thing go. 1 HP. You see it? Yeah, man. Cardell James in our building. Aye, man. Big up yourself. Winston Minor. Big up yourself. That's all like a artist name. Yeah, that's all like one of them elder artists there, like, you know, Glenn Washington, George Nooks, Sugar Minor. That's all like an artist name from back in them days. Winston Minor. Big up Soji. Yeah, man. Everything up and running. Yeah, man. But as me say, speaking of overcharging, this is one I big. Because me read through, me see the promoter that give so make do an interview as it relates to the cartel thing people. And you know the man I say this is what I something what I have a reason about. This funny as hell. So after cartel withdraw him services because the obligation wasn't met. You know, it's like the people I say, well, Sizzla, are you I forgot headline the show, you know. But look like, you know, the man they make a wrong move and reveal the fees where cartel get paid. So I don't know how much Sizzla they charge overall from the get-go, but it seems as if there was an agreement. But when Sizzla realized that yo, cartel a charge over $1 million, Sizzla say yo, in order for him close the show, him have to get $1 million as well. You get to me I say 1.3 for him fee there. You know, because and he is stating that, you know, Cartel was going to perform on tracks. He would have do a full live band set. So very interesting. You know. So I don't know what to think. You get to me I say I don't know what to think on the thoughts or on the views, but that's one of the key thing them boy. Yeah. You get to me I say me also see where them where Bree say Silkboss book for new rules, you know. I don't know if something goes so. Plus, you know, the whole from where they are over OnlyFans, most of the G them they are pre-out to go on the Ivany. More have to hear one have to say about that as well. You see it. Christopher Davis said that makes sense, you know. I don't know what the thing still. You know, if you don't feel like it makes sense or Sizzla disingenuous. A man says Sizzla go dead for younger. Brother, we are talking about Sizzla, you know, bro. Stop joke out the reasoning, you know, man. Sizzla can't dead for younger, brother. me understand where they say if you say, well, you know, him no word that are the promoter wasn't going to pay him that or whatever, but dead for younger with Sizzla name that extreme general. Come on, man. We are talking about Sizzla Kalanchi. You see it, but that kind of the other day with a reason thing about I do, you know. I mean, I say reason why I think I do, like, you know, they just vanish. Not necessarily vanish, but not was upfront in the media after Cartel go to jail and Mavado did kind of day in America. I never did a move. It kind of the same thing because it's like, you know, probably Sizzla say, well, you know, me a veteran for the thing and me forward to give a full performance. And when me hear from the show, this person I get certain amount of funds and me have to go deal with bands and one bag of things and me I get less money. So the man I say, well, if that's the case, a styling thing, I style me then. But probably the promoter does say when he come out to Sizzla, he can't pull the amount of crowd like Vybz Cartel. So I don't know. Yeah, man, a 1.3. I want big up yourself one press. Big up all I want say we are checking, you know. Yeah, a 1.3 Sizzla I say one Lawrence. Yeah, man, the dog now joke. Say she honey, one thing it pump on me, skin it out like Ivany. Big Papa. What's so special about Ivany? Not special, but you know, as we say, you don't know, it's just one of them social media influencer. I don't necessarily know where she are influenced still, but influences can go from both angles, both positive and negative. So we can, you know, we can choose what kind of influencer she is. So, you know, say from she dash out the thing over, so we have to go take a look, said we. You know, can you how she look? Because some people say, well, you know, she look good, and some people say the thing look flabby and all. Me don't know. Some say she have a pretty pee, you know. And that you say, anyways, before we get to all of that, because you don't know how the thing go. Yo, big up, Jamon, you know. Jamon say, Rick, sign me up for school. A little birdie tell me, oh, if I get hotter, so birdie tell me if I go school for learn or for do P reconstruction surgery. So I start September 3rd. Jaja God. But yeah, here we go on Jeron. Hear about Jeron. Maybe I mix up Jeron and Jamon. Me just say still, me not go OF. So it over Twitter. And me have my Twitter account. You know, normally me keep my thing clean. So me just change the privacy settings and go look what I go and set speed. Cause that's how it go. You know, but as me say, me would grade it about probably about 5 out of 10. There about. Me know. Yo. Yo, we are dealing with skeptic. Or you dodge out the things from where here. And I am going to charge y'all favorite dancehall artist, aka man, cut it out, brother. Yeah, man. Above. So what? Yo, you're not easy, no gangster of your life. What's so special about her? There's millions on social media doing the same thing. Yeah, me understand, Big Papa. Me understand, you know, you're right, but it's kind of different when any farmer person with popularity or famous person do it. Because, yeah, you have like tons of these girls every day do what them do. But if you hear say Shensia or Jada Kingdom leak over there and I go on with a bag of things, you have to go take a look, brother. It's just natural. You know? So, how we all say NYBs? Well, you're female still, so you don't know how the thing go. Big up yourself, Quicksilver. You don't know. Respect. Yeah, man. Big up Jeron. Big up Jamon for the super chat. Yeah, man. I grade it about 5 out of 10. I don't know if me too generous or what. You know? Yeah, me get an average score. You see? Yeah, man. Because when me see her based on her image, me think, but anyways, I don't say it goes still. Me nah. Where I say 8, all right, Jamon say 8, you know. HP say 8. Ken Rice say 5, you know. Say she honey. Like let me see where the rest of them say. Ken Rice say 5, good, you know. Yo, text, where I deal with? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Where's Lisa Ike body? But remember, say nobody we are discussing no gangster for lives. Yeah, remember, say no the thing pass body they know, you know. Big up Shenet. You see, remember, say nobody. But Lisa Ike can go on to man. Yeah, but remember, say, you know, Bombard Quicksilver say 4. Jaja no. Damn. What go on, Keisha? Me there grade what go on for Ivany over Twitter and OnlyFans and a man say 4. No, brother. You go too hard, bro. So, where are the Big Papa? Look like you get hold, brother. No, sir, look like we have to go give back Big Papa a walking sticker or something. You know, sound like a big vibrant Big Papa what we know. Sound like a old man, bro. Says Gianni. Yeah, but maybe I still people. Kenra look like he go take a quick look. So I must say, yo, in change to 6. So, someone say, so, yo, them people are not easy, you know. What you mean? What kind, yo? Someone say, yo, some people saying 4 swimming in a 1. Jaja God. All right, text and me look like what they on the same page. Yeah, as me say, me give it a 5, me general. You know, or a 5 plus. You see it? Yeah, man. Or probably a 6. Or 7, me don't know. Or probably 8. You see it? But as me saying on my blog, you know, somebody have to do it, you know. You get what me I say? So me understand where one's at. But all of the other, as well Big Papa say, what's so special? Probably because of Ivany we have a platform. Because all of the other people over there do what them do. Them not become here people pretty than and all of them people that talk about, oh, she need fi go do this and need fi go do that and need fi go do all of the other something. All of the other people when me see over there have all of them something already. Some of them have youth, some of them have 2, 3, 4, 5 youth. So it not stop them. Some don't understand. And if I go around a front road, go pick up a lady in the night, probably she have her 2, 3 youth as well. But somebody have to do the job. You see, because not everybody are going to have the patience with us. Sit down and talk. So my time you have to just, you know, as a man, you just have to take out your money and do business. Cut to the yeah, cut out the middle piece side. Yeah. No, I'm not against she going to school, BMF. You see, but me I say she can go to school and still do her thing. If I that she choose to do. I mean, and most of the people when me see her criticize, they in no moral position to do that either. You get to me? I say that that's my so 10 can rag at we I want go on here so. But anyways, so as me say people, that's one I think that we are going more here where one them have to say about that still. You get to me? I say, yeah, man, me's a fear youth in us summer. Most of the people I make this thing look like say Big Papa, I am old, but there comes a time when these things don't impress anymore. But you have to talk for yourself, my general. And that I think you have to talk for yourself. Because I don't think the rest of G them agree with that. You know, see man, you know, graded 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So like they love what go on. And it's a one person and it look like it's a fake profile. You know, probably I want to Ivany enemy them that's them graded 4. Everybody else, man, all I said 10. Yo, big up yourself, Pedro. Where are you doing? But it's a Thursday evening, no people. You don't know some there. Pretty have too much money you think she would have make. Where I mean? Who name pretty Jamon? You have to be clear with where I say no. Who name pretty? You have to make me know exactly where I talk. Big up fly high in the building, you know. And all of the people them. Yeah, man, a Quicksilver, it say 4. What make you say 4 Quicksilver? Oh, you can't grade it more, man. Oh, pretty done? No. Man, I said pretty. So what I want to see pretty done about OnlyFans, brother. I think, oh, I say pretty done about no OnlyFans, bro. There's some that agree with Big Papa if he say no, sir. Yeah, pretty done, me stay away in there, man. No pretty done for no OnlyFans. Yeah, man. But so, yo, so Big Papa said me not pay for that when OF available, brother. Come on, bro. So we don't say you have to pay me. I say you could have It did over Twitter. So I not say of a PS still. You see, but to hear that talk like say you know look none at all and this so me have the problem. You see it? But as me say, and me see some whole heap of sitting go on in politics too, you know. Even international politics, me see a rotted war go on with Elon Musk and Donald Trump. Me have to talk about that something because I don't know what go on there so. And with about 17 days in a profit trial, I don't know what to think because when the trial did out, just start, one bag a man did I say, yo, this and a man did I say that or whatever. But right now, I don't know where people must say, so I have to hear that. Your boxer dan say 3. Quicksilver saying, I love to see Pretty Dan. Quicksilver is a male or female? The fuck? Man, kind of weird. Flyer is a Pretty Dan only get $1. I don't say that, you know, because you have a whole heap of weird people out there, you know. But anybody where that say they would have want to see Pretty Dan for OF, them not, me not think them qualify for criticize what's your name, Ivany. Yeah, that sound. Yeah, male and you don't want to see Pretty Dan, brother. Anyways, to each his own still. Yeah, you don't wanna Twitter. Me tell us I get all you know big papa. Well, I platform and I see something post by them, man. The only thing with Twitter you can post more extreme stuff. Because you can post them type of thing there over there. You know, you just have to just change the settings, you see what I go on. Everybody over Twitter, all of the artists them post over there just the same. Politician over there, everybody over there. It's just where you subscribe to. Flyer, I say I'm not rather say Queenie than Pretty than, you know. Yeah, send her a request, Flyer, and tell her to go up on them, man. But I don't know one of the things still, my people. Sizzla Kalanji. If you don't feel like Sizzla should have charged an amount of money there, if you don't feel like him wrong or him right or whatever. You know? And that more me they have to find out this evening, you know. Because Sizzla make it known, say, yo, here we go on. Since KARTEL charge $1 million, and that me I say one press, how Pretty Dan dropping at this. You know, I just yeah, sorry there are people. Yeah, me like wanna get bad. But when me I say, yeah, me don't know. Me don't use Twitter either TikTok. A bag of things are going on TikTok. See him, one next TikToker then me see me here say then dirt him. Me don't know what going over TikTok. Yeah. Sizzla say 1.3 based on where me see. I must look at me see the article and see exactly what they must say. All right, so it was a question and answer thing there with the promoter. I think they must name Jacko Entertainment or something like that. So I think them ask, you know, why did Sizzla Kalanji withdraw if he was already in the country? And them would answer and say, we had every intention of fulfilling Sizzla's contract. However, following KARTEL withdrawal, his team communicated that they now expected the same amount that KARTEL was contracted for. They felt Sizzla should be considered the new headliner, which is understandable. Their reason was also solid, noting that KARTEL is on tracks and Sizzla as a full live band. But financially for us, this was simply not something we planned or agreed to. While Sizzla is worthy of any price he calls and values himself as an esteemed reggae icon and countryman, knowing the financial depth we would have been in given KARTEL's non-appearance, I could not in good conscience pay the new price just to have him quote-unquote save the day. knowing a significant portion of persons would be asking for refund after the show. And they would have went on to say, well, to be clear, we were prepared to pay Sizzla balance as agreed. Unfortunately, there was a request for significantly more, and when we could not meet the new demand on such short notice, they opt to withdraw. That's their right, but it's not the original agreement. Following Sizzla media release statement citing a contractual breach, we have since reached out for clarification on specific terms reference. From his records, we were in active communication with his team and were prepared to settle the balance owed prior to performance. We respect the importance of professionalism in all business engagement and hope to resolve this matter amicably or at least have it accurately represented. You know, so basically, so I don't know what the thing still, my people. You see? Yeah, I don't know what the thing still. If them promoter basically set up themselves when them, you know, make that revelation there are Sizzla Kalanchi price. A Vybz Cartel price. Mm. But at the end of the day, I understand where Sizzla them are still, you know, but I don't know what to think, my people. If you don't feel like, you know, when I'm do justifiable or you don't feel like it's unfair. The only way I feel like it would have fear is unless, you know, if it was a case where Cartel would have basically refund them back the money, then me da understand them could have give Sizzla the money there. But if it's a case where they would have to pay Sizzla again, I don't think that would have make sense. You know, probably they would have because one, Cartel would have gone with almost $1 million there, so when or over $1 million, because when come on to him lawyer, them would have get a portion of money as well. So 1 million gone this already. You know? So me not feel like, even though me understand what Sizzla say, and probably him not save the day business with a crowd where I go already angry because the whole, you know, internet would understand, and the whole Trinidad would understand say Cartel. Now I go bother forward, which when I really look on it, a Cartel would probably be the main reason why, you know, ones and ones would have basically I got it. You get what me I say? But Big Papa say, yo, it feel unfair. But get what I say, no, Big Papa, but at the end of the day, why me think it kind of unfair still? Even though me understand Sizzla, because at the end of the day, probably him just don't want to put himself through an angry crowd. Him go there for perform for the people, and you know, him and Cartel and Malidan and whoever else did it, and them for have a nice stage show. One of them withdraw upon monetary problems that are going to make the crowd angry. So probably he must say, well, here I go on. If I put myself through this, I will fuck up money. And probably when him look on film price, when him did actually a charge, you know, and when him got ear Cartel price, he must say, wait, a styling, when you take styling thing, when you take the Rastaman for. But me I say, him actually did already agree to a price. You know, that me I look on, you know. You see it, him did already agree to a price. So if you already agree, me not think you're supposed to go around the thing still. You know, me feel like say, all right, you do that show, yeah, and the next time I'm going to know, say, I'm going to turn up your money. You know, that is just my view. And then me that kind of agree with like the promotion team, say, him to set the thing clear, because he would have say, yo, you know, them no obliged to the contractual agreement, so to speak. That's how Sizzla team put out, you know. So them not obliged to the, but if you and the man them did already, let's say you that charge 300,000 then, and you and the man them agreed to that. And then since this breakout, you say, yo, you know, say 1.3 million more. That wasn't the initial agreement with General. So me feel like say, yo, a styling thing still. I want to hear Sizzla voice himself saying this. No, remember say Sizzla them they don't put out a statement in O'Neal. Sizzla them they don't put out a statement, Jobless says Sizzla could never be the headliner because the show was already promoted. He 2 hours to start. No, but understand the Jobless. We are saying if KARTEL wasn't there, next in line as Sizzla would that be the biggest artist. So he would have response to close it and all of that. You get to me? I say. So me understand. If KARTEL not the next look where I look to is Sizzla Kalanchi, brother. But me I say, probably him just a look and I say, here we go on. This crowd I got tens, and all of that. So because them one man done withdraw. So me say, I better me just take on myself from this too. Right, one press. Why people say KARTEL price too high? Yeah, go no, anybody where me not agree say KARTEL price too high. Your price, brother. Me feel like say if you once you charge a price, as long as the people can make back the money and make back a profit. If I'm a 20 million a show you charge, it no matter, brother. I don't think the price matter as long as the money a turn. If you charge a price and when you look nobody no come out and the place no full and the people no make back their money, there's a issue there. We are dealing with Big Papa. Big Papa did it.
Yo.
Yeah, man. We are dealing with.
Yeah. What you mean? The promoter set up himself, brother. Can have no reason for release. I can notice KARTEL.
Right.
If you notice when KARTEL attack,
Right.
KARTEL has said the money where they charge, he didn't give a figure. The promoter set up himself by blurting out a figure. So whatever comes with it and is a long-standing rule with employment and when you employ people. You have people at different rates and different. You do not make Tom know where Aria get, or Ari know where Tom get. So him set up himself. So him prepare Sizzla more too, cause it's a whole on KARTEL.
So probably him the thing say to go backfire the other way where people are say, whoa, as so much him get him greedy, if he not turn up and all of them things. Probably that was his intention and it go the other way because I not think out there people are gonna really care. The contract, brother. So you're supposed to send on the funds based on what is agreed to. And me that hear him say, well, the funds was there, but it couldn't let loose based on certain Trinidadian stipulations were set. It couldn't go through.
So how the first part of the money reach? How the first part of the money reaching?
Yeah, that confused me because the first and when I hear even like once a reason like over the internet, I mean I say, well, over the months or whatever I go, 950,000 plus must be 150,000 a lawyer fees go out. So I don't understand.
So the stipulation. So you have your show come up. You know the weekend come. You know so you have contractual agreement. But you wait until the holiday if you try to send the money. You wait until the holiday because them say they want holiday so money can send. But you know so the show come up. But you wait until the holiday to send the money.
I don't know. I probably them just did run out of fun because when I say when that makes sense to me either. All right, so let's say you have issues with VYBZ KARTEL piece of money. Why Malidan and Mali retract for them agreement and decide to not do the show up on the team argument? Why would that be for them issue then?
But the people them land, to me, it sounds like the people them land in Trinidad. Yeah. Promoters supposed to pick them up from the airport, put them in the hotel, because places where them don't know, put them in the hotel. Somebody from the promotion team, and based on that, them now get them. And right away, the next piece of something supposed to put in a account. So to him not have cartel one, nor not have no more, him start keep everybody wide.
I feel like is it you feel like I like the price reveal make them man they take with themselves too?
No, but if the show is sold for for say other brother the headliner, but him not show up and the feedback you get on social media sound like it gonna be like a ruckus, it gonna be adversarial, it won't be receptive because people Sizzler and the other acts run the risk of being bottled, being hurt,
Right,
or something, you know. Them,
right,
them and them brand, the Chronicler brand might get come back upon stage and hurt him brand. So him get
right,
backlash in it. So
right.
him going out there for that a little bit of money, the when the man with them there was give the big money, not show up. He might run risk to his personal safety, his personal brand.
But me have a laugh to rat it. Yeah. So but you don't feel like so you don't feel like 1.3 a bit ambitious this is last still. That the
But
truth.
no. When you employ somebody and you ask them what kind of salary you expect, the person I go start, the person knows saying worth $5, I'm gonna tell you seven. I make you work your way down.
No, but big up Misty and Dominance and all I want when we are rolling now. But me I say, Big Papa, me I say, him agree to a figure first. Me understand if it was lost, like, all right, Vibes Cartel is a no-show, and make we link Sizzla and say, yo, you know what say, this me a charge. Me not understand that, but you agree to a figure, say, yo, all right, a $5 me a charge. And now it reveals your next man I get $15. Say, you know what say, that we have to change that because this man perform on tracks for $15 and me have to go do bands for $5. Me feel like say you should have just know say yo from morning and that's your thing there.
Well, this is like breach a contract can call out the man figure pan line. So Sizzla breach a contract to no go if damn show too. All are we unprofessional. All of one big unprofessional cabal.
Yo, hold on, link. Quicksilver, I can click the link there and follow instruction.
Me
You know,
only
that's
hope,
calling.
me only hope them the promoter now involved in and include the people.
Oh,
Yeah.
me hear him say welcome the investigation. So
Okay. Me only hope him not involved
I think,
in
I think regardless of where I say that unfair still, Big Papa.
Why? Why?
Because me I say you agree already. Me I say they agree already, you know. To
But
a
him they
figure.
agree with cartel to give cartel in money and not give cartel in money.
No,
So
me
what
not
if
talk about
somebody
that.
when they agree with him not change in the middle of doing what them a do?
Me I say Sizzla Kalanchi and the promoter. Because when Sizzla Kalanchi and own an artist, where Cartel and the next and the promoter have nothing to do with you, brother.
But at the same business.
So me I say so
He was
exactly.
unprofessional, so Sizzla be unprofessional too. I know him alone. He not only made for him. Him blurt out the man money per line. Say the man I get ray and the man not come because the man unprofessional. So what him a do? So Sizzla in the big light. Sizzla say, but you can't.
Is Sizzla going to stick to this price going forward?
Maybe not. Maybe not. But for this show, since you want to take me for a fool, let us all play the fool. Dula, we have a red boot and we know and we red nose. We are all clowns. Let's go to the circus.
But Rick,
Yo,
like no, but all the promoter takes his love a fool. Me not understand that part.
I think you make your one point, brother. Me don't know what you're talking about. Make your one point. Let me hear what you say about the thing there.
No, the man name pocket watch too much, brother. If you already chart, if you have put out a figure for your show, That means that you value yourself. No watch where a man charge and then use that and value you. You understand what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. If I $3 you charge, I $3 you charge, brother. The same thing happened with popcorn situation in Canada, you know. When the promoter talk about the 250,000 the private jet. Same situation. And so we go right back to it there.
So, but anyway, it's funny as well. So, but probably, as a big papa has said, probably Sizzla and the rest of them would have feel violated because, according to Sizzla, he's saying that the next man a perform on tracks and a charge 1.3, but him go do a full band set and him not charge so much. Plus, now this man withdraw, him expected to step up and quote unquote save the day, just as how the article said, and whatever. So extra money have to go upon it. So I don't know. But anyways, big up Dwayne McCullough. Dwayne McCullough said, Rick, I told you and Emotep the reason the other artists pull out is because of cartel money. And they are going to want back their money. But you have to remember, say, these are you are going to have shows continuously, you know. So, may I say, let's say, them people want 1 million because a cartel charge 1 million. But just ask if this is just a one case where them just hit back at this particular promoter.
It's not because of cartel money, brother. It's not because of the people them feel like the promoter take them for idiot. And not because of no cartel money. This man is getting this exorbitant sum of money which him deserve and that him bargain for. But it happened that him not get the whole right, so him withdraw. Now that the figure reveal, I feel like this promoter was taking me for a fool. Therefore, I
it would have been clearly because of cartel money, Big Papa. Because if it was a case where you charge your money already, and then this reveal, then you have something to say. Clearly, because of cartel money, bro. And in my view, I think it disingenuous, brother, because big respect to Sizzla and all of the other ones.
From which part is disingenuous?
No, may I say, no, well, I not hear me out now. May I say, at this moment, I do not think Sizzla have the pulling power of Vybz Cartel, brother.
Okay.
Sizzla bungle deal artist, brother. Sizzla can't pull no crowd.
Why so you say Sizzla?
Sizzla artist where from them show there, 1 of 10 artists. Not an artist who will pull 20,000 people. And it's just facts, bro. Him man laugh like a joke. Sizzla can pull 20,000 people, brother. We have to just be truth, bro. Him can give a good performance, a good show, but him can't pull 20,000 people. I just facts, brother. Me a lie, my youth.
So Sizzla bad mind cartel money then. I just say
no,
okay. But him pull out because of cartel money. Him no bad mind cartel money. Him just pull out because of cartel money.
No, I'm not saying pull out because of cartel money. Why you fix the thing that way, brother? But just say
no,
big papa.
That you just say because of cartel money. Him pull out.
No, may I say it's because of this go down because of cartel money, brother.
If you figure never put out, we would not have this conversation. And it's funny how.
And whose fault is that?
It happened in our eyes and we are striving.
No, but that's why I promote a fault still.
Okay,
because
so nothing peer him mistake.
Peer what? Him worth the money we ask for either way. Clearly at first him don't know him know say him not worth the money, so him not charge the money there. Right? Cartel know him worth the money, so him charge it. Remember we don't know them contract, you know. We never know the contract.
You need to do the negotiation. What if Sizzla was asking for that amount of money or near that amount of money, and this man knocked down him price, and him still decide to go ahead with the concert, and then only to find out that that other man is getting the price that I asked for. So I fool you that
you don't know your worth right now. So if me charge 50,000, nobody can buy my price.
Then your price not supposed to be in line with the amount of audience we have pull out. And at this moment, as me say, big respect to Sizzla, because one of we icon and support. But I don't think you can pull out as much crowd as Vybz Cartel, brother. We have to just keep it real. So me not, and even though it wouldn't be, because at the end of the day, as me say, the promoter would have wrong because him jump the gun and go put out figures. So even if the rest,
man.
even if the rest of man, you know, want 1 million like Cartel, probably they might say, well, whatever they might get, because probably Mali done look and I say, but you give me this brother and I give that man that up there. So me not charge 1 million, but probably I have to go double up this or triple up that or whatever and make me thing look more bossy. You know, and probably Mali has said the same thing based on whatever, because all of this start happen as soon as Cartel pull out and the figures reveal.
I'm not through Cartel, through the figure reveal. Right. I through the figure drop everybody else say, but a fool like idiot to take my back.
But them are gonna take themselves a fool after. Alright. Remember in a dancehall, you know, we never really have an artist where we don't have much artists where them alone are pull 10,000, you know. You understand
what you talking about?
We don't have much artists where one artist are pull 10,000 in a dancehall.
Yeah, like because dancehall always presented stage show as a package still, you know.
Alright.
Well,
we have to reason upon what we see before we can
couple of years more than that. There's a one artist thing, you know. But dancehall is always presented as a package. We have 16, 17 artists. They're on one show.
The pricing,
Speech, he said, Sizzla not reach 100K US. Brother, you don't know how much man them charge, bro.
Me not gonna reason that way.
Me don't talk with you.
Because right now, money in a music, brother. So every man price up, you know. So you don't know how much man them charge, bro. It's enough 5-10 years back where you just give a man a thing, brother. You see? So, but at the end of the day, as me say, me just know it myself, me just keep it real. Me understand why Cartel would charge. I don't hear no promoter complain. All of the promoter them way, me don't know what going on in the background if grumbling are going. But all of them based on what me see visually on online and so forth, they look very happy working with Cartel.
Yeah, Rick, me not see no promoter come out of ball, sir. You know what ball? People will never see a million. People will never say 500,000 US yet. Or 100,000 US. And them alone a company me that make nice. We still wait for a promoter to come out come talk. Why the poor people them we always not them not investing in nothing. Them not go nowhere. And them always attack.
I saw my put out in the public, you know, in general. So
No. It's okay.
Not that me agree with what they must say, you know, but from a put out in the public, anybody can talk, brother.
No, so okay if you talk about it now. Ricstorm, okay if you talk about it now. But when you have to say, it man not worth that. That kind of
just say Sizzla not worth 100,000. So Sizzla, you're supposed to demean Sizzla, but nobody can demean Vybz Cartel. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because remember said the promoter himself would have said, well, Sizzla have the right to charge whatever I want. Charge.
Just Sizzla not worth 100,000. But Vybz Cartel.
Sizzla have the rap sheet in the last fight. Brother, Vybz Cartel approved to you say him can pull the 20,000 upon him one. So naturally him worth it. Sizzla not show you that in the last 5-6 years say him alone can pull 20,000. So what reasoning you have right there, some general? Be honest with yourself. Vybz Cartel.
Brother, if me sell me old car and me tell you say a $2 million fee that you're willing to give me the price for the $2 million.
Context
for the $2 million. Take you and go on.
That different conversation you have. Him man prove to you say him can sell out stadium and arena. So yes, him worth it, him worth that. Sizzla not prove that to we. So him one can you go give a man $1 million where you're not sure if he can pull out 10,000 people. That don't make no sense. Put yourself in the business. Put yourself as the promoter and think about it. And money where is. You got to show $1 million for an artist where you're not sure you can't make back 500,000. But you're sure about Vybz Cartel ticket right now. We are talking about right now in the current moment. As an investor, think like an investor. Him man sell out the stadium. Them him have a rap sheet right now where you can work off and do the numbers them as an investor. Sizzla not gear that right now.
So Sizzla is not worth the money that he was asking. He asked for it, right?
Which one are the money? The first,
the amended fee. The amended fee.
Oh, me not think so. Me not think so, Big Papa.
Clearly not worth it. I man never. Clearly not worth it.
Not saying that. Well, not because probably the man just never have it for game still. Me not say. When me say no, Big Papa, a man can price himself any way they want to price himself, you know. But me just look on Nick and keep it real, bro. I don't think if Sizzla a headline like a show, not saying that a Sizzla that, you know, or whatever, he might go pull out as much crowd as Vybz Cartel, brother. At this moment.
Them man just use name and when man they do back then. In a reason no. In the last
me understand. Me get to a Big Papa saying, you know, because him just a look on and say, well, the promoter.
The promoter caused the impasse. The promoter caused the impasse. Because if the cartel first came out and said, promoter, you know, rare, because the money where you ask for, when me there ask for, you rare, big, and come down to that or something to that effect. The person that put out the fee was the promoter. So as a result, the domino effect of him putting out $10, the $10 fee. Other people saw it and who was supposed to be on the same event saw it and said, but me not going because if me, this is how me are summarizing. If me and you are negotiate, me say $12, you say you have 7, me say 9, you give me 9, but you give this man 15.
Right.
And I negotiate to the 9, because my fee was 12. I negotiate to reach 9. But you give this man 15 just off the bat. So I feel for he should pay for it.
Me get what you say, man. I may agree to some extent. You get what I say, because at the end of the day, you should have keep that side. Probably as me say, him did a try to probably make Vybz Cartel look bad in the public, because probably him think say yo, putting out say yo, him get almost $1 million and be a no show. Probably the internet to the Europe and I say yo, it's unfair, him should have got the show or whatever. Right? However, we in at this time, you know, where people understand say business are business. So you breach a contract. If you feel like cartel you're wrong, probably the law where you have to go to get justice. You get to me I say? But with that, it reveal the price. And probably a man look and I say, but when me look on this price and that price, you really don't me think, brother. Plus, me have to go deal with an extremely angry crowd, you know, because the main character where they punish show now go. So, and everybody want to see cartel. So probably, as well as a Big Papa, probably I'm gonna face buckle, bust up face and everything. So probably him just a look and I say, well, it have to hurt it, brother. Yes. So me when it come on to like, as me say, me can safely say based on my observation, on a regular day, me not think Sizzla, a promoter should pay Sizzla $1 million US for perform. Me not have to see him pull out a crowd like that before me can say, boy, yeah, based on what me see, but me not really think so still. But I understand in this case still. You know, probably him just never want to do this show and just based on all of the bad vibe around it.
Price out this a fool will take my final.
So,
you know?
So Big Papa, where Sizzla look one day belly full.
So it's not where Sizzla works, you know. It's not a conflict between Sizzla and Vybz Cartel.
Remember from
the promoter that blurt out the fee and bring the show in a dispute. Because if the brother now come because of fee, as a result of the promoter's action, then you got blurt out the fee again, which is a double one. You can bear the consequences.
Promoter should have remain on the professional side and make sure say with all line reasoning him not disclose the fee out there. Because you disclosing the fee, I go cause right now in even the other side of the dancehall when I have nothing to do with this. Man probably I look and I say, well, we not go easy because probably we not play a cartel this. So probably me not go ask you $1 million US. But you have to go top up my thing some more. If you charge me 50,000, I go probably have to put 70,000 or you have to go put 100,000 or whatever. So it look like it a go run, you know.
But Rick, them have to go prove said them can right now. Every artist we me not a problem if artist want to charge $20 million, you know. But show your pulling power. Simple.
No, but I understand that, you know, but some of the time a man maybe just be lenient and say, boy, you know, if you work in history or whatever, you know, me be lenient. Me know say me worth $70, but me I go take $50 because of you. Probably a man where I do that, I say, well, no, me see Cartel by your show, brother. And then man they tell us straight say your business or whatever them ask for, you have to go give me that. So I see him they apply over here. So
I bet for the promoter there, I've got change in business name. I can't use the promotion name there again. Even if I'm going to continue a promotion. Because the day film production or promotion come upon somebody by email, the price where them are give him because of his stupidity. It's nothing to do with VYBZ Cartel. It has everything to do with the stupidity of the promoter. And because him talk too much, I want to humiliate, I want to prove a point. This is the consequences of his action.
right.
So Big Papa.
Yo.
So if you're a promoter right now, you'd pay Sizzla $1.3 million pay. If you're sure.
No, I would not.
Why?
I would not, because when we are negotiate, if the production or the show stay is a business, how much you can make back your money and all of that. Maybe I won't make back my money with Sizzla, but the situation is not your normal situation.
Right.
It was good. Sizzla, they actually that enough. That means him agree with what he was getting. He was accepting what he was getting. But the day the promoter opened his mouth and say at $15, it changed everything. It changed everything because of the stupidity of the promoter.
Yes, Big Papa,
but remember. Blame but the promoter.
But remember, you know, from VYBZ Cartel release from prison, you know. Him not in charge nothing under $1 million US.
But that not have nothing to do with none of we. We are talking about this situation.
No, but we are saying about Sizzla.
But what confirmation you did have before the promoter come out say Cartel a charge? Different from him singing lyrics say forget Adina and City a couple million. He didn't specify how much in charge, brother. Just say a couple million, man. Could I just look on that and say, well, you might bluff or whatever?
No, I know bluff. Remember
I say official promoter come out and put out a figure said this is what I pay this man. That different from song lyrics are you go run your mouth and a man assume, brother.
Supposition.
So, right, him set up himself, bro, in a real life.
No, but remember upon ER interview in the Cartel saying it's going to be a hefty sum enough for any promoter you want.
But brother, hefty sum can be any
you know, I understand Gaza fans want the bragging, but him have charged enough money and all. I understand I don't want that, man, and it means a lot to you.
I don't want that in Big Papa. Reality is there, Big Papa. We don't want it. It's there.
Hold
on. So VYBZ Cartel is charging much more than the money dancehall,
so
and I don't feel proud because we not up, but if this promoter never opening big mouth, it wouldn't reach this up. And as a actions have consequences, and as a result of his fluttering mouth, these are the consequences.
The man telling our song say,
bro, let's say song, because a man can't say him have $1 billion in a song or whatever. Well, all right. When me I say the man say him charge a hefty sum. Hefty sum can be.
The only person that wasn't going to do the show would have been VYBZ Cartel. Because VYBZ Cartel never
the only person give us
to the country. Everybody else was in the country ready to do the show. But the dynamics changed the moment the hombre opening mouth to say and give hombre $20.
Yeah. But we out here can speculate too much. Man can say, yo, him say FT, so me can be 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 10 million. It don't really matter. But me I say when a promoter we actually I work with you with lie and all of them things, they put a figure to it and say, this is what I give this man. That is a different thing, bro. So you as me say, probably him, them a pre-it fi say, yo, them think it a go look bad pan KARTEL, because probably them a say, yo, people are gonna say him a fussy. We collect almost $1 million and be a no show. Yo, him should have go do this show because 200 thing they would have get that and blah blah blah. But the idea it can't, even though if a man a look on it, so you still have got look on and say, well, a contract you're there pan, and if a man breach a contract, I say it go. Because if a KARTEL and it breach a contract, regardless of how the thing go, it would have feedback negative on him, whether people like him yes or no. But we just deal with that,
the
brother.
cancellation of VYBZ KARTEL make the show into a hostile environment,
Right. Because I first miss Chronicle, I know some people love Chronicle. I miss Chronicle and like everybody does stand up there look and probably I just love the Chronicle and
the show turn in a hostile environment. All it take a one junkin man to start playing a battle or start cut. And it could have gone south straight off.
Right. But the promoter never will look for him in a bargain.
But that me argue, I know Sizzla versus VYBZ KARTEL and he versus he. Me I talk about the promoter was unprofessional from the jump and it caused this thing to be what it is.
You can't I want to pay a man for 2 hours and then when the man reach the show, you tell the man say if you do 1 hour for money we ain't get on anything. That anything they eat that.
So who tell that?
Yeah, then he said he say man could have him do one him short in performance.
Okay. That the promoter to KARTEL.
Yeah.
But that's in the initial agreement, brother.
Yeah, that's what me I said that in the agreement.
Yeah, we work with it where we agreed to from the get-go. I deal with that man because so he would have said him have the funds available and ready. It just couldn't come out of the country because of the Trinidad stipulations. But now he has said him could have do 1 hour and sharpening money. Me not understand that argument. That sound like that sound convincing to me.
KARTEL
that's right.
KARTEL tell them to change the show to Friday. Why? Not the show, the travel itinerary to Friday.
Right.
Why would you? Why? What happened? What kind of discussion was happening? Why the show? You know, so the man has stickled for money, wanting money, and you agree to give him money, but you wait until you claim say I want holiday and it can't send because of Trinidad and Tobago stipulation and it no work on Sunday and the backyard, the last and all of that.
That remind me of when Sting them did say them and then send out the money GG them and it freeze up.
Same thing.
Yeah, man. I know we not hear about that. We not hear the money land or whatever. Joke thing, bro. But me feel like say yo them just run up in some difficulty with funds, yeah, man. And probably them that thing say well, probably them could have keep the show and then them send on the funds after. But if that was the case, I think them could have start them should have talked to the artists them for early out though. And don't try to draw the sykes and attack on money can transact and all of that. You about 5 months to do all of that. Bro. So that now make no sense to me.
I believe
and upon the holiday you want to send it with the backyard last. And it, remember the account number. What we take people for?
I believe if KARTEL the guy that show them want to get that money.
If the guy show him want to get what me I say before that you should have just start straight. If you're meeting and no difficulty or whatever, so a man could either refund back your money and your whatever, or because now me not him know it, but probably have to go send on back the people them ticket, refund back the people them money, right?
That the promoter they have got changing.
Yeah, because the reason why Contractual perform I just because Contractual already did that.
But Sizzla did they already too.
Yeah, but they don't perform.
They're not show up at the show because your workplace becomes a hostile
Yeah,
environment.
because remember when Contractual perform on the stage, I can hear him talk about it.
Yeah, but the headliner is not showing anybody where they drink little bit of straight vibes or fever or diabetes or whatever the rum them name. Where they fling the bucket. Could have started a riot because the headliner is not there.
Because buckle up thing one
The
at a time,
person that is, the show is built around is not there. There's a ongoing debate on social media, ongoing fight on social media. The workplace becomes a hostile environment. It could have gone left quickly.
Right.
But Big Papa, if you can't pay the amount of artists we are going to use for the show, you better if you drop 3 of them and pay where you can
But I
pay.
don't mean to tell that. I don't mean to tell that. I check you have to tell on me.
But the way Makala said, the promoter says it clearly and he wants back his money from Cartel and the other artists that pull out. He's talking to his legal team. But probably he can just say that we make it sound pretty. Because that if Cartel pull out on the basis where it's like him go around the thing, so to speak, then Big Papa. Your first argument to that come out, we say, well, me I go take legal action against this man, you know, because I'm not uphold the contract, you know.
No,
that will be instead of come out and tell man about you pay this man almost $1 million. Your first statement to that come out and say, yo, this man rip and run off your money with your money, and you go get a lawyer them for sort out, for get back your money and probably more panic because it make you lose millions. That's what me understand.
Rick, don't put it past him, you know, because the promoter has proven to us that he's not that bright, you know. In action would have proved that him not that bright, you know.
Yo, big up yourself, you know, Imhotep. We are dealing with Imhotep said,
man,
please leave
oneself in our foot.
Yeah, man.
Cartel talk about the money. Cartel did not give a figure. I don't know me troll Cartel every day. The man did not give a figure. The money what you have say is rare, and he kept it without a figure. You come out because me pay 900 yeah, cause Sizzla one piece of that too. Money one piece of that too.
God. But me get to answer still, and me as me say on a regular day, I don't think, even though me is not a promoter still, you know, me wanna like, and speaking of, because me you know say me have a show. When I can find it and put it on the screen. When me name the pan say me sponsor, you know, Big Papa with Sizzla pan there, you know. But the posters.
You what?
No, I'm not joking. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, remember me when you're busting on your. I mean, remember when we are coming to but I was up there, you.
Yeah, when I ask the G them if I mill US. Oh damn! How am I gonna find it? That thing, man.
Yeah, but me I wonder how much money Sizzla did have so after he about the figure.
After the man that say one about the same amount of money as Cartel, brother.
Actually, man.
And impetual.
No, I feel like Sizzla never want to go to the show and him just want to say something.
So I'm not go to the show neither. Because the promoter is idiot. Because the workplace becomes a hostile environment. Anything could happen. The headliner is not showing up and he made it clear. I know like everybody there at the show. And the headliner show up, you know. The headliner announced hours before the show. Say, yo, me nah do that. People don't spend their money. People don't do their hair. People don't do their makeup. People don't head to the venue.
Nothing Sizzla charge 200,000.
I want to make you ask zoom it up. Look, Look,
Wow.
you see posters thing there? Big Papa.
Posters, but me not see
I do want to
anybody, me
Sizzla.
not see him.
No, me I say my name.
What?
See that on here.
Are
So
you?
how much is that charge with this factual?
That me.
Rick, yeah.
Yo, big up Puffy Dan, you know. No, big up Puffy Dan. But you know, say, yo, July 12, I do want to Sizzla, Skipper, you know. I Water, Ricstormtv, Shaney, Coyote, Armani, Shano, Intense said we, Tijan them, Progress, Tentic, you know, Tapman, Hintos, Knox did they said we. What if artist, man? Eddie G. Bama. You know, what if artist did it? You know, this look like him. Yeah, so and
How can I budget that you work with Rick?
So me I say, yo, you know, with a lineup like that, with our years a Kalanji a 1 million G ago, you know, say yo. So all right. Well, all right, so yo, this is funny as hell. Let me ask you that. I'm a man like I do where see himself up in the ranks cartel them. How much you think I do a price at this moment, Big Papa?
6 bills. 6 bills now.
Where say I don't see himself?
I said, him see himself up in the ranks.
Where?
With
the amended rates. With the amended rates.
Like how cartel really price reveal out there. The real cartel now cap where myself get that in your city. A couple minutes. Which is another capping thing, man thing real. I ask how much you think I do on your price there now?
6 bills. About 6 bills. 6 bills. 6 bills. And when you beg it down, you come down to 6 bills. You start at 8.
What if money in a dance hall and all people? But man can DJ now at right time, you know. But so where do you well, we see Irish and Chin come out and I say, yo, you know, they may open up Pandora's box with this price reveal, you know. And I think what if I say, yo, you know, I'm gonna have a charge of them words still. And whatever. So me I say, me don't know what to think if we're gonna still stand with that argument there and I feel like it's not gonna cause problem with someone who just say, yo, and this mirror, me not care where I say, me not care if you want to make money or this or that or whatever.
Yo, it
start already.
What me think you're gonna have less shows because the prices where some artists are go push pan and promote and stick and stand them ground pan.
Who that gonna happen for the long run though?
Eh?
Who that gonna ball?
It can affect the artist, but artists never have long-term planning. Remember,
no, Big Papa promoter go use artists so they can make back them money.
No, for them can't sold out at 10,000 venue.
Because when it come on to cartel, you know, cartel within him right for charges, you know, because me feel like based on my observation, you can actually make back your money from a cartel show. You know? Because one, you can put some abnormal price on the ticket them where you know normally where you know have with like regular artists and whatever. And people still buy them and all of that. You know, plus everything else sell off, brother. So me not think say everybody can do that still.
No, but I know for everybody. It obviously I know for everybody, but everybody I got try. You know,
no, because you have an artist. Yeah. You may have an artist with a
win lotto, you know, but everybody I go buy it.
Right, true. But me I say you have an artist where me have a very good catalog and can perform good and all of that. But it's just not a good crowd puller like a cartel or a certain other artist. So me I say where that leave a person like that though.
So
and I think it's gonna affect the quality of stage show. Because if an artist asks $12 and you decide to give him 7, he's not gonna go there go do no one regular performance. He might depend it for 3 minutes and dash and cut when him doing him third song or him fourth song. So if this might affect dancehall, is either artists are gonna cut back pan them time because them have to eat. The brown girl them have to get them money and the apartment them have to pay for. So them are gonna take our money, but them are gonna give you less performance and less quality performance. This is what I think.
So Rick, like the flyer that we show just a while ago, how much is that 7 of those tickets for?
Me don't know, brother. I don't know
What
what
do you mean
I
you don't know your name?
Yeah, me name them on them. I don't know anything about I'm bridging them.
Rick Gavin is there, When you get a chance, can you give me a chance to talk? And please, nobody cut off Gavin. So when everybody prepare to give me a chance to talk, without no interruption, I will talk.
As long as I depend on that topic, you still got you. Got you.
Got you.
No, Rickstorm, commercial break. Rickstorm, big up a platform. You're one of the youngest. I do it, and you do it to a great levels in a real life. Big up, Imotet.
Me 70, brother. We are talking about
you. Yeah. Okay. Big up Imotet. Big up Mr. Vegas and everybody. Big up even Cargo. And listen to this, bro. When me hear Cargo come and I big up it done, he have to big up it done. Because
we stay up on the topic, You know, should I call in the day when we are talking about Cargo, man? Where did that day? Eh?
No, we are calling right now. Big up Cargo same way. Making tunes to laugh and I make the dance support him. I'll do him a JLP because at the end of the day, I'm mandevely in the same way. And we respect, not because me a PMP and I'm a JLP, respect JLP and PMP and mandevely in the same way. Get me I say, and in them amongst it done. So you put respect for respect for my name.
You are gonna make the dance support him, so you have more talk than the dance?
We are talking about, bro.
May I ask you?
Tell me I tell you that. No, ask me I ask you. Tell me I tell you that. Me not ask. Tell me I tell you that. Then I support him.
I talk
to people in the camp, and when Cargo go and meet now Belfield the other day, Esco in my power with. Even the music video window, the blue Benz, the blue Beamer or the job top, the Esco that. Me and Esco go to school together. People in camp, going up PMP meeting, a support.
You have a catch back that the topic there when we go with on a different topic, So
all right, respect, Rickstorm, and put me backstage. But me also see me. And thank you, Rickstorm. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, man. Yo, people, Maximus.
Keep left, Keep left.
Yeah, man. Easy at all. Yeah, we talk about big people like up the live, 100 likes and 300 odd people. I want to them people, man. Jaja know. I better say if I did cussing and mix up likes so I fly up. But anyways, who want bands go band show this generation now want bands. Yeah? Me don't know. Me think people work with whatever go on I show for them still. Me not say this generation now want bands still. Me not sure me agree with that. I me see invest in I chat. Cause me see the people with that thing, the argument in the street, but that have a later still. But when me say still with this whole thing before Big Papa throw it off. Big Papa before Gabville throw it off Big Papa. Me I say, well, come on to Sizzla and Cartel and so forth. I don't know how it go going forward if it's a case where a 1 mil for every show for Sizzla and just. But me see Sizzla just decide say him they are keeping one show in a Trinidad because him say him nah left Trinidad until him perform. I mean him just call up some people and them they just set a show. I think either tonight or tomorrow night the show are going. I don't know if you see that.
Tomorrow night, I think. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's the 5th. That promoter then him set up himself, brother. And consequently the action. Lord see.
DJ Cool Chris say you're kind of missing out if you don't have a bands. You share that as a vendetta, man, Big Papa. And you feel like, yeah, you feel like bands necessarily.
Bands electrifying, you know. But you know, if you have a band, and more money done. You know, if you have a
Most of
band.
them artists that we are discussing, a millionaire them, man.
Yeah, man, you have to have money to have a band, man, because we are talking about people to play instruments. You have to talk about accommodation for more people. You have to talk about space to transport equipment from point A to point B. So bands, you had bands to your show, it's gonna be more money.
So you think, all right, for example, to a like with dancehall biggest, Alkaline and KARTEL not really use no bands. You feel like a money of them instruments they not use no bands. They might try to see money.
No, it's not money of them issue why they not use no band. It's just that if we can pay, buy one house for $50,000 and it's up to my satisfaction, why never try put 75,000 on it?
Yeah, no, because just we try to uphold the standard of the thing, because you know forward and see.
The standard gone long time. Well, we have to put on one Superman, one blue tights and one red cape and try the Superman to try save this.
Yeah. Then them I lead them and I look on KARTEL now. At this moment, I even crown, you know, Bagaman a ball from the other day, Bookie and them and their ball say the crown a shift way and all of that. And we see crown a float right over upon KARTEL. So now I'm responsible for the thing at this moment.
What, so, the crown?
Yeah.
I mean a crown argument, because crown argument are foolishness.
I mean crown argument are foolishness.
The dancehall king argument are garbage, brother. You know, make
why I say that?
Where the dancehall king conversation valuable at Jamaica or on the internet, nowhere else. Being dancehall king don't make you make more money. Being dancehall king no give no more clout. Being dancehall king has all it does. It give bragging rights.
Then bragging rights are equate to clout and more money and everything. Because if a man say, yeah, if every day a man get up and say, yo, are you are the Dan, are you are the man, are you are the king, are you wear the crown? The only way not do nothing for you unless you want to capitalize on it, you know. You agree with him, Martin?
Being a man are the dancehall king too much. Why do you feel?
Because
being dancehall king. What has dancehall king
that's his choice
done for being a man?
No, what may I say? That was his choice with us now. Do nothing with the crown.
Okay.
Big up yourself in a Maximus. Yeah, man, I don't know. Respect my general. Supporting the mission king. Appreciate the space. Manners and respect my general. You agree with what Big Papa said, Vortex?
I'm telling you, one king right now, no vibes KARTEL, you know.
I say not do nothing. The kingship not do nothing for your artists. I ask if you agree with that specifically.
I say kingship do a lot for your artists, man. Why artists don't want to be a king?
Name one thing.
Name
me one thing. I say I will. Name me one thing that being called the dancer. What does it do for
when you become a king in a show, you say you're a man. You're a leader.
Reign superior over the space.
And that equate to charging more money for shows? Does that equate to being able to follow venues?
Of course.
Yes.
I talk about you pulling me, I talk about big to be called dancehall king. You was a nobody and tomorrow you put on the dancehall king moniker. How does that?
Really? No, you can't get a king. No, you can't just put on a crown just and say I king, sir.
Because the king, remember say king Ashua say yo over the space, you know, in terms of the birthplace of the space. Are you a reign superior, you know? So, you know, all things that is good as long as you capitalize. Me feel like when Beanie get the crown, him just kind of just relax and was a bit reluctant. Even though me understand that he was restricted. And him doing things still. I get to me I say him put out music and all of that. You know, but in terms of like going hard, you know, just like him, like Spice. Me feel like Spice get the crown and she still try to stand out and now and then she find her hit and whatever. Anyway. You see? But me not agree say just like getting the crown, we just blank so Big Papa. Me feel like it's what you do with it. That I just my view, sir. I want to say you as a king can demand.
I understand the bragging right.
I'm most dominant. I'm most dominant. I'm most dominant. Get a king.
So all Masca get up one of them there. They say him the king. Him about a king.
Any man can get up and say like it, but our make sense to dance all overall.
No, Masika fight it's on you, but Masika is most dominant. So a king can't go to Masika right now.
May I say
just have said this now. Why we couldn't never say this long time now? What we not just said this?
So
what just said this?
What are my general? So Papa, how much percentage of dancehall at any given time was saying that Masika is king?
Eh?
How much percentage?
They dance to the song.
Well on. So Masika did I say him a king hour exactly?
No dancehall.
When? Which lyrics that?
See, King you can put on the crown. Some lyrics when him do. Some about 3 or 4 songs him do. Where man refer to himself as the king.
No,
the
but
king
if a man say every black man a king, that no sound like you refer to yourself as king.
I understand that every black the king of dancehall, he referred to himself in more than one song as him being the king of dancehall.
No, but me understand when KARTEL say, yo, Adi are the king, I want to import thing and some other king songs. They want to take my crown and all of that. You see, me never hear Masika with a bold statement emphasizing that I am the king of this genre. Me never hear that.
Yeah.
And we
one question and left on a conversation. One more question. So if Adi are the king and them are try to king crown and him just go get the crown this summer, when they are different, have a good night.
No, well I don't want. No, but Big Papa, remember say before Beanie Man was crowned, you know, Beanie Man tell himself say him are the king already, you know. The thing is that it was hard for dispute because the man have the credentials to show. You see, me never hear Masika come out and say my dancehall king, brother. Me hear like
he had the crown, but he will get the inauguration now, the inauguration ceremony this summer, right? At Sunfest, right?
So you sound like you don't agree with it, so.
No. Me still think they are insider trading still.
Yeah.
Not this are just me still.
Then they see him Sunfest crown being the man.
Because if a Sunfest I go give him the crown, VYBZ Cartel is actively at this moment working with Sunfest. So VYBZ Cartel is the crown of king of dancehall, but not from a Joe Bogdanovich. And
so when me say Big Papa, may I ask if KARTEL wrote the crown, yes or no?
Eh?
May I ask if him wrote the crown? Because if your views is that him don't
at the top of the genre. Him there at the top. Him there the pinnacle of the genre in terms of dancehall. So if that make a king of dancehall, you are king of dancehall.
The Big Papa
so if that is the case in general, what would that be the issue if Joe them are give? Because
does he have competitor? You hear Joe's statement? You hear Joe's statement? Did you hear the statement that Joe made?
What Joe's statement?
Joe said, I mean, I say, how best me can quote. Come and remember it verbatim and say, this summer VYBZ Cartel will be crowned at Sunfest, something to that effect, and you cannot be king forever.
Right. So what?
This is the man.
Yeah.
This is the man that is going to the coronation or I don't know what them call it. Put on the crown on his head.
Right.
But it sounds like it's skewed to one side already, right? The statement we make.
No, but that's a fact. You cannot be king forever.
But who is he talking about? right now.
Beanie Man, Big Papa. Remember, I said Beanie Man hold on for the crown for 40 years.
Okay.
So,
Right now, me and Beanie Man are the real
So
dance.
40 year,
Now,
so Rick, a 40 year Beanie Man will have panic crown. So who crown Beanie Man then time?
no man, me just exaggerate, man. You see, me just exaggerate. Me I say Beanie Man have a crown long time. I just that. You see, so I would have happy him. So probably one of them say, boy, right now based on cartel dominance over the genre, it's fear that him get it.
And I see him sometimes crown Beanie Man.
Me feel like Joe advertising cartel in the crown. The statement never necessary. The crown after the king forever, never necessary. You could have said what he could have said in my crown cartel and it would have good. He never have to say you can't be king forever like him a shade or something like that. To me, and this is just how me take it still. But right now, me and Beanie Man are doing a rain dance right now.
Brother, you want. What me I say, me not think, me understand what I say, you know. Me I say, I think him have to make it, because him like Bounty Killer Freedom Street, where I say a new king has risen. Him did have to basically make it clear, say, brother, when I say take nothing from nobody, you know. Because, you know, obviously, you don't have King Beanie Man over there, so still I tell himself, say, him hold on in the reins and him now, got the crown. You know, so probably that is what the man would have said. Big respect to Beanie Man, legend in the thing, a king in the thing, but you can't hold on for the reigning part forever.
But King Yellow Man come here that day and say, and I hold on for the king too, so.
I think it's about taking down the king. I think it's about, you know, who are reigning at this moment. And me not, as me say, Beanie Man, would that be Beanie Man and Beanie Man do, and Yellow Man do can't rub out. But me want to consider them reigning at this moment, in general. So me don't know.
You can't rub out, you know, by the time I pass. The future and a cartel dominate the future right now.
Okay. But Big Papa, before you go, let me ask you a thing. Big Papa gone already there. Yeah, may I ask you, Missy Brie has a Silkboss book for new rules. Something goes up?
I saw it from the other day. I not see it. But I think he audition enough. I think he has audition. You know.
What do you mean audition? Yeah? Come on, bro. You make it look like a sorry for thing. Me think say, me understand.
No, for real. No, for real, man. If him get the booking, I think him deserve it. Yeah.
Alkaline is a bigger artist and him just rate Alkaline. Me don't think it's an audition.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look out for who I look out for them. I understand that. But so
corruption.
Yeah.
Corruption me there trying.
Man audition like a sorry. Like you see a dog out there say you throw some bone. Come on, brother.
You know, say Lisa Hype. You know, say Lisa Hype. I look at space for it too. The same audition.
Yeah. Lisa Hype, I just try to do our Gaza cartel. Me not think. Me don't know.
I want thing me want to tell her still. The something that pass.
Got it.
Pass, Lisa. So we have to say already. We have to talk about now.
So what then Lisa not free to be a vendetta supporter, you know, man. I don't think she would have want to be would have considered to be a part of the camp itself based on how I see over vendetta camp run. But I talk about like, you know, being suppose she want to be say Alkaline or thing there. Even though as I said, I probably think she does try this style the Gaza. I don't know if that matter at this moment though.
Okay. She can say anybody can be anything at the internet with it funny. Anybody can be anything at any time. But one thing me know. She won't be accepted in the pool. No time at no level. Me sure of that.
What recite with? Oh, man. I will recite this about Alkaline again. May I try to remember?
What if I recite about Alkaline?
Yeah, but then the time they have any Gaza camp, so no say going to have a work with your camp or dealing.
Put your hand back. But you take your hand back.
I not tell us if you accept nobody over nowhere, brother. Because I say me here, recite I say them they want which one of they song them she sing? Then they want me and me cut back and come back with the family or sit like that. I mean I say, well, they say think they are one and all of that. Yeah. See that check in. That we have to say, you recruit Lisa over there?
No, we don't know about Lisa thing, you know, but Lisa check in for tell us, say, come, me send a message in our box, but you know, I can see it. Yeah, man, Silkboss book, man, me send it on Instagram. You know, on the thing.
Yeah, we post as
me just send it.
Yeah?
Okay?
Oh, you mean Silkboss? Oh, you mean?
Me just send it about 2 minutes ago.
Every time Alkaline give me.
But this Abri, I say that.
Me don't know, Abri, I say, me don't know, me just see it by Instagram.
Yeah, this Abri, I say. Me don't know. But it can be true. Yeah, because Abri now manager. Manager.
They would have posted them, man. They would have anything like that. I think so.
But if Silkboss book still, that will be a good look still. Because Silkboss is a good artist.
Talented artist.
Yeah, but the thing is, that thing where Silkboss had a jump and a cock up in your ass, and he cut out that thing there.
What I mean?
I jump on 1 foot and a third.
Little more, bigger more.
I don't understand what you mean, that. What you mean? Hey, come on, bro. I never hear of that yet. Silkboss do that pan stage. Which stage him do that pan?
Me see on paper time every time, man. This upon 1 foot a jump and a cock up foot. Brother, cut out them go chichi man style, brother. The artist I'm just cleaner. Come sing a song them, brother, and stop go like that. You know, me same pan thing all the while. I jump, so I dance. One time people might beat him. Say my feet nice and I dance. That's not a dance, brother. Nobody dance, so.
No, but man, come on, bro. Yeah, one I like with Silkboss, I have beat Silkboss, brother.
No, man, he come back, chug it and sit, man. I can local show down in Jamaica, I see it in the pan on YouTube. Paper time, I must check something like that. One of that channel, I must post video. Check her or something like that.
I'll be a Gaza man, I agree with you.
No, for real, I don't know about the Gaza, but I say in Bill and do it, man, I see it all the while. 1-5 times I see it. I jump and chug it, and couple more show I see my do it. But I know some people prefer, brother, come and reel and jump and do them thing. I cock up 1 foot and I jump on one stage to the next one. Like a girl, brother. I hear that style, my brother. People lose off of you, brother. That's not a man thing.
No, but I think Silkboss is a good artist still.
Yeah, you have a song from the shop that ready, man. Right on in my playlist. Half guard, I want tough. It's just a man flow. Wicked pan, that tough, but I don't want to Silkboss, brother. And if you cut out a drama thing with the woman, when I generally can a drama with woman, I can't tell me say I do it.
Look how much drama KARTEL and them man with woman over years. That's
yeah, I say you can't either eat enough, but no comment for the Lord. Them thing there, I like your text side there. Man, I think you could be a girl, it's a whole thing like a general. Come on, time, I bang it. Come on.
That listen what I say KARTEL, yo, whole time man laugh.
Yeah, brother. I'm money make KARTEL get girl, brother. KARTEL.
I say KARTEL.
Me a bigger guy to KARTEL. The KARTEL on the style. I show you have money.
What are the man? Hear me I say. KARTEL in a whole heap of girl drama over the years. And I charge 1 million US for sure now. 1.3 million. That's all. It have mad out and rest of dancehall artists. So me ask you, where me the man then can keep up them gallus ways?
No, yeah man, if you be gallus man, but you know do help and follow up here and I come a clear here. Brother, if you're gallus and the thing militant, that's what I'm to you when him again. Pan TikTok, when him. Why you don't ever sing song and say, when him again, man? When him, something on the boss. The man are real gallus and come and drive for everything all the time. We rate them man are top gallus. So
I'm bigger than Silkboss and KARTEL, the man we have that.
We can ask you call or something.
Yeah, man, I mean, man, the reason.
How much you have?
You know, somebody 2 1 comment for that thing I'm a drink. One does lose. One does make about a month or 2 months ago.
Alright. Yeah, man, keep a private thing off the internet.
Alright, my bro.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
I just
ago, we have
ask
a
you because you say I'm more
we
jealous
have a
than Cartel, isn't
misrepresentation.
it?
Yeah, because we don't reach that part of us, you know, but me want him to iron out, because I have to tell me how I'm more jealous than Cartel. But,
Yeah, car.
yeah,
I'm money Cartel, I get girl and fame, brother. You say, we make the money.
But watch you know,
I just,
when not
woman,
because you get a whole heap of girl. Because sometimes some man say them a girl is, you know, when you check the levels of girl with them there with, none of them don't make one, you know.
and that too, another next thing is, I be a get a girl. In a Cartel, we no good top girl, we're in a nurse and in a big
You
job.
must say you talk
Big
about a man
meeting.
who have, you talk about a man who have 7 kids, you know, bro.
Yeah, but I say, I be able to get a woman in breed and that woman, we can't make themselves good. When I see, when I hear Cartel,
a man like
top
that. But me I say a man like Cartel where can finance the woman. You know, the status of a woman don't really matter. Because I understand if you're a man where probably you think that up you go want a woman where if balance out and whatever, you know, go on if you put pressure upon you, probably make you send you a prison and everything.
Me agree with that still. Me agree.
Carl, you say a gallus?
Let me honest there. Me think tough one, but I don't get it, so me think tough.
Man, I say if you have something in a wheelchair, or a 1 foot woman, or them.
Yes. Yeah, something like that.
We love the reason, it's a good vibe, man. I you know, we love the reason, man. It's a good vibe, man. When I say Ricstormtv thing, I knew, you know.
But see,
I mean, look,
that's a tough artist, man. You know what? Oh, wait, say that again, Big Papa.
Your wife stepping out of the room when they know, say, I'm a good married man.
Hey, make it easy, you know. We love the reason still, man. You know, you got it.
So where I said that, see them on a top woman.
No, I say, see them as a local woman, you know, some local regular job, man. Because they can't be there with some big top girl.
Come on, bro. Yeah. That wait.
So rich girl. And then some artist role, are you a foreign? Be a top girl, why is a broken man? They didn't man they look regular local girl we broke brother and carry themselves. Top girl.
What?
Come like you just come and run in a car. You know, say
Bro.
like just come off of the
One jump off a panel still, you know, but I have a question I'm calling for ask still, isn't me?
Yeah.
What Cartel I do now, right? Like them arena where I sell out and the price them where I charge right now. Cartel when I first dancehall artists we charge them price there, right?
Right.
First that that's that more no because
I don't know the next man I charge, but based on this, me feel like probably my first man I charge so much still. Based on that's my observation.
Bro, because me have a couple viral video on TikTok, you know, but me see some people say Cartel are overcharge and them thing there, bro. Remember say when I look on Drake and them artists there, charging price. A baby money to a Cartel are charging.
No, but man charge when them hurt.
Drake and Cartel in a different category, brother.
Me know, but when me I say, you know, when me I say are the people them who are discriminate the dog with the dog price himself, you see me, because the people them are going like say look how long dancehall they are run, brother, full time now dancehall get that break them man.
No, but Carla.
Artists can follow themselves on the top.
Carla, you see me now, if me I sell a house, and me can get the house, when me appraise the house is 300,000. But me ask 400,000. I want buyer decide to come out and give me 400,000. You think I'm going to say no? The appraisal say at 200,000. When you negotiate prices, you start high. You start at a high price, and people come down to where them in the negotiation and I bring it down. So if you start high, I'm going to come out and pack it and give me. Me not give him back.
But when I say Big Papa, I say this simply, you know. If it's a case where when a man charge the money, the promoter don't make back his money and you know everybody a ball, me understand
value
that.
For money.
Yeah, but when you look, so because when them people are disagree to this, I tell me say I only promoter pocket for full of money, you know. Because if a man go charge $1,800 for ticket, 6 bills, 3 bills, you know, what that man cheapest ticket at $200, whatever. When you don't sell off one arena, one stadium, a whole heap of millions you walk out with, brother. So me feel like the artist entitled to get what him worth out of them millions, bro. You see, that is just my view. You can't. I say, understand, say, you go have people, you go have some people who probably just hear the figure and I say, blood, please, it's so much, rare. You have some people who probably just not like the artist. You have some people who just don't know what the F them are talking about. So, you know, I don't expect everybody to run, come out and agree. But I just look and I say, yo, common sense and I tell us, say, well, I'm a promoter alone want money, brother.
No, and what me would have loved the artist, you know,
right,
to do before December is doing one thing. Because if you have that pulling power, just imagine VYBZ Cartel present at the arena, the 20-30,000. If you have the pulling power,
but probably you don't want. But probably you don't want to go through all of that the work part like Mr.
No, but if you can pull it for Jonathan, you also can pull it for yourself. I'll take a little bit more work.
No, that to me would be a little too selfish. As if everybody have to eat food, man.
And not even that, brother, because even like the other day with even Alkaline and even New Rose in England. The Live Nation them, brother. And to me it just makes sense, bro. Because you just turn up, you collect your damn money and you whatever, all of the work and all of it, get this a link and that a link and whatever. Fall upon them people, brother. You just have to just turn up there, do your hour or whatever, and you take for yourself, brother. Simple as that. Instead of you go through it. Because who you that prove to? If me can already walk away with 1.5 million or 1.3 million or whatever, me don't need to prove nothing to no man say me can go set up stadium and put in install light in a place and all of them things there. Just prove to give myself sleepless nights and all of that figure go in an agreement with this and that. No, brother. Like somebody else.
To the people them foolish too. You not see none of the promoter them who book this money and come out and a cut so they not make back the money.
Right.
And just some people when even keep a birthday party a year them and say, oh, this, that, him can't perform, he not deserve that and rare. Dog, me say me hate some of the Jamaican people, them with bad mind them one day. Say,
no, you can't make them things get stressed as I'm a general. As I internet. So
bro, me know, bro, but Jamaica need to start support each other, bro.
For real, man. But understand it what you're saying, but as me say, no matter how it go, because alright, you may see something post over IG, you know, and it's something clear as day, you know, where I go in a one direction, no mistake, everything is clear there, and you always go have a one or two man. We forward with just some fucker, brother. You get to me, I say, so I just say internet run. So we just have some people who just definitely not understand how the music business work. I have some people who just probably them just tell themselves a cartel, a youth for a start from whatever, him not deserve that. And I just say go, brother. So more time I have just look and just some of the time I just look and just look on some of that personal profile and I just say, this is not a man where I need for waste me energy pan.
Because even the king topic, I wonder why some people don't want this man to be the king of dancehall. You know, say I be a trend this man I said, bro.
Well, that is
bro. All watch now. Me even try want change the topic canvas still, you know, but Beanie Man is an artist we used to rate, but me not rate Beanie Man again.
But in terms of that, there's no. Yeah,
I know why I not rate Beanie Man. I tell you why I not rate Beanie Man. You see, I watch the Jeffrey interview with Beanie Man, and Beanie Man make a statement to say a student cannot surpass a teacher. And I know me not understand what you really mean this. If it's a rum talk, he make this or what, me not understand that.
So we expect from Beanie Man. Now Beanie Man says Zaga mean big ass. And I see Beanie
Man. I don't understand say Beanie Man about defending crown and at the end of the day, with Beanie Man too, you remember say Beanie Man have theme fans them too, you know. So it's not that because a Beanie Man fans, if let you have even some fans of Beanie Man when me say extreme when he check in pan like our channel. The first thing them I go to I say, well, if you want to talk about crown, you have to go surpass Beanie achievements because you would have know say when it come on to like Beanie, he would have more achievements than Cartel. But me just look on it simple and say we in at the time I know, brother. So if a man I go I say my king, but just feel like if you are reign at this moment, I mean when me look, me think a cartel I do that, brother. Simply, so that
Yeah, because would I really love to see one artist really if it charge the price for cartel charge, because would I really love to see who would pay going on arena. Go watch some of them man who claim to sell my king. Like them charge a promoter $1.3 million and a promoter black them instant, you know. Nobody now pay more than 150 if you see some of them man who say the my king. Even champagne, nobody now pay a whole heap of money if you see them man there, bro.
Well, I don't know the man them. I not go there so with them, my general. I don't know much.
No,
Man.
but when you watch the arena with them do and them ticket price, that alone you can have a little common sense and know say them man are not charge so much money if you do them show ya. Because
alright, so the other day the show we being keeping at UBS. How much you think him charge?
Alright, you see that show there?
Hmm.
And now, in my understanding, when me pre that show there, Beanie Man would have even get 150,000 US that show there.
Yeah, joke, I'm a general.
Look on it, look now, bro. Remember, say that arena no sell out, you know.
My general.
Look now, you do the maths. You have to do the maths on the ticket price, you know. As what you say, you know, when an event done, a promoter supposed to make more. So if you come
normally, if you go in a one of them show, they know $60 and then we there, brother. All of them ticket they over $100, bro. Where you talk, man?
But how much you feel Beanie Man I get for that show there?
You know, go put a whole heap of money him get, brother.
Brother, Beanie Man, them are some artists right now. Scrape, you know. If a man just throw something on the table and work with you, know, bro. You know, see that?
No, brother. I say it work, brother. Don't trick yourself, my general.
I don't trick, bro. I sit where me know, bro. Me have links and connection with some artists, bro. Some of them artists are where you see now. Let me tell you something, bro. Why you think so much of them right now in them feelings when them really find out a cartel no go show because him get 900,000 US? Bro, all 15 and 20 stage shows, some of them have to make their money there, you know.
So let me ask our next question. Because I think you don't play the whole. I think you don't play the whole dancehall thing, and you don't understand this thing. So I like him a Bounty Killer upcoming show. How much you think Killer get?
Bounty Killer right now.
Yeah. For the stadium, the arena and Barclays show.
To me, me feel like the Killer price drop from me see they add Movado and them other artists there. Cause me feel like say the money where them a pay Killer, me no feel like say them can make it back because me no feel like say Killer can full the stadium by himself.
Now me ask you how much I feel like him charge. Because I understand him not charge $1 million US like cartel, you know, but me ask you how much I think him will charge.
Bro, more than say for them, more than say fee price for them, more than say like 130 them way there, bro. A serious thing me I tell you, bro. Me feel cause remember saying when this price come out with cartel, you know, bro, it's like that shocking news, you know, bro. If you see how much man really charge, cause no artists where see bro do some show. You think them a get no bag of money?
Yeah, because
you don't know, bro.
The next man I say Killer get 85 max. Them man brother if you want
serious watch out even Jack your case when Jack go to England there. When they are prison for now. A little bit of money them a get for some show and I don't know big money them a get, you know.
Yeah, what they are joker. So yeah, if you say 800K, that sound probably in the region our Killer would walk out with for that show, yeah, brother.
Killer cannot full his arena by himself, bro.
Bro, the arena full regardless.
So why would them add them 3 big column there on it?
I can't believe man I think that's a real talk. How the blood clean?
Because never Beanie Man could have full the arena when go with it by himself.
Brother, wanna stop Lily down dancehall.
I choose, bro. You know, see the man that sell out the stadium.
Yeah, the next call I check in. Make me hear what I deal with. Because this is a waste of time for argue.
Yo, Ricstorm, what go on?
There, I'm a general. What you deal with?
I'm there listening free, man. I say, Jado, me a nigga that talks to me. I say, you must say got the links and connection, but me I wonder if he really got it. Because if you check the ratio, Popcorn and Skillibeng and them, and you know how much them and they are getting them and they can show.
Popcorn, when you talk about Popcorn and Skillibeng, bro, then they are different ball games. Different
ball game.
Listen, me, man. Killer and Beanie Man can't match up to Popcorn and Skillibeng price. Right now.
So let me ask you a question, my general. Specifically Skillibeng. Which arena you see Skillibeng full? Like where Beanie Man full?
No, because it's not a single show. Skillibeng them get booked for some big show, but what you have to notice, you know, bro. It's when an artist international and at the same time, in price gone way up, bro.
So Skillibeng international more than Beanie, brother?
You know, look now, but Beanie Man not act like Skilly. Who the people want to see, no, bro? You have to look into that, you know.
Me ask you specifically about the UBS show, you know, my general. Because I understand say Beanie and Killer never have no visa, so me get that. You get what me I say, and that to the feedback on anything, cause from a man stuck at Jamaica and I rotate about it place. Yeah, it has set away upon him prices because I don't know a Jamaica that. But I talk about you stepping out in the big world.
Yeah. Right now, Skillibeng, internationally right now, hotter than Beanie international.
No, me understand about him being hotter. Yeah, me not talk about hotter.
So me say that if you said this, a promoter, we pay more for Skilly than we pay for Beanie right now.
So me I say, may I make reference to Beanie Man like thing the show. Beanie Man.
So Sean, where must say Skillibeng can pull more people than Beanie Man right now?
Hey, man.
Really, brother? Where you use for prove that?
Because watch you now. When you check how we dancehall thing go right now, bro. When you look on the age group of people who got some of them concerts, bro, I don't know Beanie Man fans them, bro, like them older people, some younger generation now, bro. Who them a listen to? Them a listen to some younger artists, bro.
May I ask you where you would have used for, because we can't just look on like UBS arena and
UBS, right.
Beanie Man feel big time, you know, bro. Because I'm sure.
Well, I know because I know organize, you know, and we have to deal with the facts that presented. You can't agree say from corner to corner probably have a couple of MTC. But if you are gonna say that show feel, you sound like a madman, brother. With no
bro. No, bro. Be honest, bro.
Let me answer now.
Yeah.
You can look on that show. And with that show, it never have no big artist on this. And we can, and like you can say, well, Cartel, it depend there, this man, it depend there. So adapt make the people them go. Beanie Man arguably biggest artist on there, and you have like Louis Culture and couple other man, Set Speed, and with a see the amount of people come out. Me, I ask you, what where you would have used for measure Skillibeng pulling power? Because I can use that to measure.
I never asked you, Rick. Want to invite me to the show, the sold out Skillibeng show. Skillibeng. I'm not talking about Skillibeng with Radwave and these people. I'm talking about Skillibeng in concert. The show is centered around. More point me to that show there. With Skillibeng, half one arena with the Skillibeng show.
Bro, Skillibeng not doing an arena by himself yet, right? So me can't go say me I go use a specific arena. But when you look at the bookings, listen, bro. When you look at the bookings and the tour them with Skillibeng do, bro, with the song on him wap, bro, you know see how much thousands of people just come to see Skilly and some of them show there. Especially at the wireless show in England.
General, as me say, I understand. So when it comes on, well, I don't understand. So when it comes on, oh, sorry, Big Papa, got you. All right, is that yeah, say I think Big Papa. Big Papa look like something going on anything. Yeah, did they email them?
Yeah, man, me there, all my son.
Yeah, son a big thing there, but we can't hear you still. You know, the man say 100K at this moment for Killer and Beanie Man in the arena, yeah, you know.
No, man, a foolishness. That don't make no sense. Nothing like that. I mean, if him did close to the industry, like him say, he wouldn't say that. Anybody who close to the industry, Not gonna start on 100K.
So but nobody will talk don't know how much them get.
No, just hold on, man.
This a man like a weird boy, white boy, man. Brother got chop.
Right. So what me I say is that, as me say, if you did close to anybody in the industry, you would never ever I say what I say right now. So that's just the truth of the matter. The next thing is that the G compare Skillibeng and Beanie Man, right? In terms of appeal. Beanie Man was at the UBS a couple of weeks ago. So somebody would do it and prove you are going to put up somebody like a Skillibeng against Beanie Man. Oh, that makes sense. We even compare Beanie Man and Skillibeng, bro. In terms of appeal and them sitting there. And when I said Beanie Man, hold on, brother. Come there, I said Beanie Man just did the UBS, brother. So a man would do it. A man would do it. You are comparing with somebody who don't do it yet. And when I say, we come to dancehall reason where we are comparing Beanie Man and Skillibeng in terms of appeal conversation.
Come like no man now listen me I say, bro. Me I say right now at this moment internationally, Skillibeng is a hotter artist than Beanie Man, and a promoter would have rather go for Skilly right now more than Beanie Man, bro. Shensi I same thing, bro.
That's another topic, bro. We are talking about who would have collect more money and who have more
so
pulling
that me I show you, bro. That me I show you. You see,
more pulling power than Beanie Man, bro. Beanie Man prove it.
Right now, a promoter would have pay more for Skilly right now than Beanie Man.
So you just say
where you should prove that because your argument now make no sense, brother.
Exactly.
Rick from the man I say 100,000 Beanie and bounty I get, brother. As me say, right there, so a false start, bro.
Yeah, man, brother. That's all a joking, brother.
Man, don't take music to joke, bro. You think music a joke, brother?
Call up, may I ask you again? Point me to the sold out Skillibeng show. Skillibeng, the concert named Skillibeng in concert. In a that the arena, in a that the venue, in a that the point me to that concert there. Make a compare the Barclays Center with where Beanie Man do one of them.
How much? What the numbers Beanie Man do there?
How much is the something there?
No, ask nobody. You may ask. What's the numbers?
Man, was the place full? You see,
what the numbers Beanie Man do? No, man, no give me the numbers.
I don't know the numbers that
we not care about that, my general. When we say place full. You see,
we have some clarification to the argument, you know.
Well, I say, is either two things, you know, is either your show is successful or it flop. And Beanie Man show is a successful show, brother. So who
while the man just say show flopping us that again me I wonder why he must say kind just say
yeah, them kind of reason and make no sense, brother.
Bro, because we not gonna say that because I'm not gonna say we want to hear. I ask you what the numbers.
No, why you talk where we are here, where you want we here, brother.
What the numbers the Beanie Man do?
But general, if a Beanie Man show feel ready, my general, believe me, I don't understand what that you say, bro.
Beanie Man show no reach expectation, bro. How long Beanie Man no come to America?
Yo, what you talking, brother?
Beanie Man should do at least one arena where I go 35 to 40,000 people, bro.
Hey, you know so the thing
I don't know which part to get them talking point though. I don't know which part to get them talking point though. You know, ask when get them talking point.
But it's so like, well, guess I go on now. But hold on now, when we ask him now. So hold on. Is ones and ones like you with up on the YouTube streets I tell Beanie Man what capacity stadium him supposed to do?
It's not about that, bro. But when me I say
that you say.
But when me I say, bro, you not come to America for like say you don't come to America, Beanie Man just say over the past 10 years. And Beanie Man struggle for full of 20,000 stadium.
I can't struggle.
You was a struggle. Where is the evidence?
We should know in our chat right now. Did they the Beanie Man show?
Just answer the question, no man.
No, one answer me now.
Who
did that? Who did that?
The man we are talking to you right now, did they the show?
You hold on there. Hold on. Were you there? Were you there?
Bro, you see, uno take the reason, you just feel
No, me
fit,
just
bro.
ask you if you were there. Same way you ask a question, me ask back a simple question.
You not answer my question, I know, bro.
But you're not listening. You're not
different
listening.
man answer, no, bro. I know you not answer my
No,
question.
you're not listening. You're not listening still, man. You see?
No, but we are trying to understand what the significance.
What the significance, right?
The point when me that try say to uno, bro, we not try skip past, bro. Me say right now, a promoter we pay more for Skilly than Beanie Man.
That is subjective, brother. Because as Mr. Watch this now, Beanie Man did the UBS, and guess what go on now? The money where Beanie Man get for UBS, Skillibeng no get them numbers there for your show. Me not ask you. Me I tell you.
Bro, you see you see the UBS a Beanie Man do that don't come like it's a Beanie Man concert, bro.
Bro,
Me
the money about it.
Listen up, bro, and listen me good man and stop straight from the topic, bro. You see the UBS a Beanie do where that come like a Beanie Man show, bro. That come like a Beanie. Me I talk like oh you have wireless over England and a promoter out and a book a specific artist. In that circumstances, me I talk, bro.
Bro, so
promoter we pay more for book Skilly right now.
So why you leave the practical and go on the what ifs and the maybes and the anecdotals? Make we stick in the practical with the reasoning, brother. Because we don't know. You can't just say a promoter for wireless with and book a next man. Them something that is more like a talking point with his anecdotal, brother. Talk about where the man them do.
Uno just focus the argument on the UBS. Uno focus the argument on Beanie Man show. Me talk about a specific promoter who keep an event.
Are you carry this stuff? I know we.
But you talk about something where you never see it, bro. A speculation in the panel while we are talking about
exactly.
I understand that part. I understand that over the years, Beanie Man them couldn't travel. So of course,
right.
you have people like Skillibeng them out there and them do them thing. No problem. You know, but at the end if you the moment you tell me hold on DJ, I said the moment the man tell me 100K kill and Beanie and get, me think him take dancehall with joking, brother.
Remember say Skillibeng and them the man they get 120,000 in a bro.
Yeah, eat that man. Yeah, cooked man.
So how much you think Skillibeng get, general?
Me know Skillibeng get 350 and 400,000.
Yeah.
You man say here.
No, then if you say that, how you go say Beanie Man I get 100 and bro? If you go say that, then you kill your own argument, father. That me I tell you,
right now, Beanie Man no hotter than Skilly International right now, bro.
But Beanie Man bigger, brother.
Bigger, yes, but in not hotter at the moment, bro.
So what's the point of your argument with the comparison now?
Because I'm saying right now,
come from, man.
I'm saying right now, a promoter where keep an event would rather pay more money for Skilly right now than Beanie.
Right.
Skilly at that moment, but Beanie, hands down, Beanie are the bigger artists, but at the moment, Skilly hotter.
Yeah, but what's this now?
So which one of them are going to draw the more crowd? Which one of them are going to draw the more party goers? Which one of them will have more people in the venue?
Beanie Man just pulled the UBS Arena crowd. So here we go on now. Beanie Man do that already. So you have to go show me now what Skillibeng pull individually or as the headliner, and then you can compare the two. So tell me the show where Skillibeng pull, just like what Beanie Man do at the UBS, and make we compare them now.
Make that clear already, bro. Skillibeng not do a solo show yet.
All right, so hold on now. So hold on. Right. So if Skillibeng not do it yet, why you even not compare him to somebody would do it?
Because I'm talking about a promoter right now. Would I pay more for book Skilly for put on them event?
But that is a speculation argument because here we go on. It not happened yet. So you can't just put a talking point
Carla,
if validate the
All right.
argument, brother.
Hold on.
Yet.
Let me make a big point. Let me ask you a point now. Before the UBS, remember, you know, Beanie couldn't travel whole heap of places, right? Was Beanie getting some bigger bookings at some place where him couldn't go?
Me not say Beanie Man down in New Zealand. New Zealand in the day, I don't one of them places.
But as Skilly was the artist where every promoter want book, bro. Skilly was the artist, bro, with the whole heap of big international song them, bro. So every promoter want book Skilly.
Wait. Skillibeng show them, you see? Skillibeng show them when they are doing, what was his label pushing him in it, you know? And
bro, we don't want to talk about no label. We not talk about no label. Stop talking about label, bro.
Carla,
we just be real, no?
Oh, you gonna learn. Learn.
It's not about learning, bro. Cause listen, we just have to say. No, bro. Just listen to me and say, bro.
So, and you're worshiping at the church. And
I say, if Skillibeng did depend that level where you would have put him in general, why not do no solo show?
That is a question I can answer.
Okay.
Because when I say popcorn, you know, immediately me X popcorn out of the argument because I see Unruly Face and I see, you know, popcorn headline a lot of major shows. So me know
England, Canada.
Right. When it come on to popcorn, no, understand that. But Skillibeng,
yeah. You see the point where me that try bring across so not understand. You see when an artist at, bro, a promoter will pay any amount to get him. When him hot.
No, so name me the local promoter, the diasporal promoter who book Skillibeng.
None of them no book Skilly because them can't pay Skilly.
Eh?
Them can't pay Skilly, so they no book Skilly.
But them can pay popcorn.
Right.
Them can't pay popcorn.
Yeah, we have to say Skillibeng money bigger than popcorn money.
So which local promoter you see a book popcorn?
You know, see popcorn perform a lot of them perform on Sunset.
August.
And in that streets in August.
In that streets in August, in the Stumpfest still at a point in time. We're not a recent still, but
listen, man. Promoter, Jamaica promoter can't book some artists.
I don't think him not do Stumpfest because him can't pay. I think him and them just fall out, brother, based on when me hear with him and Scatter.
Well, based on Scatter this still.
Stumpfest book Cartel.
No, but the thing
is, you see Sunfest, Cartel and Sunfest thing, me feel like say as some friend thing I go on with Cartel and Joe them. Me just feel so, bro.
And Joe them keep Freedom Street, bro.
Yeah, so that me assure you say it's not. Me no feel like say the price where Cartel are charge internationally right now. Me no feel say that price say my charge with Sunfest.
So what on? So you feel like say
make them statement then I feel.
So you feel like Joe Cartel love Joe and Scatter them so much?
No, it's not about love, you know, but me I talk about you see the whole crowning and them thing them. I feel like say them have something going on right there. So,
but I feel speculation do me general.
It might make my point now.
Big up Ricstorm, big up everybody. Normally me not log in so early, but I'm gonna ask a question to that young man. I mean say something about Jamaican promoters. The show that Cartel has done that he's been paid the most so far. Which show you think it has been? Since he has been performing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Moody say Freedom Street. They talk about a show like we a promoter book him, right? Not theme show.
But right. Freedom Street I never Cartel.
All of them are promoter booking.
Freedom Street wasn't Cartel.
Listen me. Cause we don't know, bro. Freedom Street is Cartel show, bro.
Alright. Me not have no more conversation with them.
Bro, you don't know what I'm saying, bro. It may show no Freedom Street and Cartel show, bro.
There's a reason why the man asked the question and answer the question, you know. You know why
I cannot answer it because I cannot say Freedom Street.
Brother. We hear you. I remember you say Freedom Street is not the one. The reason why I'm asking is because Freedom Street is the show where Cartel get the biggest food from so far. So clearly, as me I say, you don't know what's going on in the industry like that, brother.
I want to quote something.
You really don't know what's going on.
Bro,
When I
just know
think when
that.
Cartel come out, Cartel say, "I will keep on show and only one promoter campaign." Did he say that? Only one promoter in a Jamaica campaign.
Right,
Remember, did Cartel say that?
right.
But I feel him sure.
Bro, me just feel like say Freedom Street.
Yeah, Freedom Street wasn't Cartel show, so
How
don't
about
give it,
you?
Freedom,
don't
You in
spread them
different
Freedom
rumors.
Street is a team. Joe and Cartel and just bring Freedom Street to
A
life,
Joe
bro.
show, so stop chat rubbish.
Joe show, bro.
You can't be
It's
yap
not a
off.
Joe
You
show.
can't yap off your
No,
mouth.
you don't, bro,
Yeah.
bro.
What
What me I say
Careful
is
with
that
this.
you
what
are
proof you
pushing back.
have to say? What proof you have to say a Joe show? If you don't have no proof, that means everything what we are saying is speculation.
Big Papa give
Carla,
argument where just prove to
Carla.
yes a Joshua.
Vibes Cartel say, "He will keep on show a stadium and
Bro,
only one
listen, man.
promoter
Listen, not what Cartel say,
campaign."
man. You never hear when Cartel come out of prison.
Hold on, Carla. So, hold on. So we if you take your word over Vibes Cartel, brother?
No. Me not say that, bro. But listen, when Cartel come out of prison, when Cartel say nah drop no song. And by
We
almost
not
2
talk
weeks, you
about
hear
that. We not
commentary.
talk about that, man. Don't go there, sir. Don't go there, sir. Talk about the whole Joe and Cartel team. Because I guess I go know what kind of contract Cartel was signing with Joe.
No, we don't know.
Me ask you.
The man say we not listen to Cartel. And
Right.
people what are the
Bro,
emote?
you can't reason just thing, man.
People in the chat, we not reason so training, brother. We understand that a Vibes Cartel brand, they are Freedom Street. So we not argue and say, yo, like Cartel not have nothing at all to do with it. But we are say the promotion of Joe them, brother.
That me assure you is a combination keep that show there, bro. Both
Big
Cartel
man,
and Joe. It's not like Joe get up and say.
The man get paid for kick the show, brother.
Cartel never got a percentage of the ticket sales. He got a salary.
How you know that? How you know that?
The $4 million price tag.
$4 million Cartel get paid. You don't know
how you know that, bro? How you know that? How you know that?
So, Carla, the $4 million price tag that was being bantered about, a Cartel pay himself then.
Which article you see that? You want to see that?
So, all right.
You want to see the signature where Vibes Cartel sign say $4 million for Freedom Street? You want to see that?
One thing I want to know, me Carla, because you say we not listen Cartel.
Why me say that? No, why me say that? Because them are use in the statement where Cartel say, I say a regular Cartel say something and not go like what him say.
Okay.
Because me just see that use the same thing because when Cartel come out of prison, just like what him say only one promoter Cartel say can pay him and a Joe, a same so Cartel he say nah drop no song. And by next week in drop song.
Okay. Alright.
No, but
so none of we here so now no prove.
Never
he
say
said Vibes Cartel get $4 million.
They never say one promoter can pay him and then we see a next promoter. Say one promoter can pay him and a Joe we see and him in do we show,
bro? All me want to know Freedom Street was Vibes Cartel show, bro. And that's my opinion. And all wanna say a full opinion.
That's the problem, man. That's the problem with the reasoning, you know. Yes, I go know. It's about the fact, not opinions.
So what facts you don't have?
No, but bro, you are argue, you are push back with your opinion.
Yes, say you no full opinion too.
You are come out of Cartel mode, brother.
Right.
So the contract signing what we see. The contract signing what we see on video. What was it about?
Did you see what on that paper what on the video? You just see a paper.
I argue the figures, but
nobody don't know what the people them sign, bro.
No, well, I say it's clear it was Joe and the promoter for the show, brother. So I'm not argue watching here.
That man I really I said nobody know what the agreement between Joe and Cartel is. Are you
nobody
saying that nobody
on this panel don't know? Nobody on this panel don't know.
So you are saying that nobody on this panel don't know, sir. Don't Sound Entertainment is the promoter. Them pay Cartel. Whatever I ask them for.
Nobody on this panel don't know.
Brother, just relax them and listen. What me ask is that Joe Bogdanovich, CEO of Down Sound Entertainment, right? He is a promoter. Yeah. Him and Cartel, him pay Vibes Cartel for Freedom Street, for do Freedom Street, right? Him give Vibes Cartel whatever him asks for. Now, Vibes Cartel do his Freedom Street in collaboration with Downtown Entertainment as the promoter. Downtown Entertainment was responsible for the whole entire production, everything. The only thing Vybz Kartel was responsible for was creative control, where him have who him a call on or whoever was booked for the show and whatever too. That's what it is, brother. It's not no state secret. It's not a secret. And not because some people might not want to call certain name and talk certain things, brother. When you are asked about certain things, just like you are argue say Beanie and Bounty I get 100,000. When that's far from the truth. At the end of the day, brother, and everybody out there fi talk things either. Because this is not cloud chasing, but at the same time, your numbers have to make logics to, brother. Yeah, because the whole argument there with Beanie Man and even the 100K, that can't make no sense. For U-Best Arena, Beanie Man, and him at the headline, Bounty Killer, along with CJ Milan them, and you say 100,000, brother. That's way far from that. That's why as me I say, clearly, you don't really know the pricing of the industry like that. So me understand, but
Imhotep,
I don't
you
think
know
they
it's
must
part
try
of
to
the
lily
Just one
down people
question,
thing, brother.
gentlemen. If nobody came to Freedom Street, Cartel would have gotten $0.
No, Cartel getting money already for inside the contract with
Do what
Joe.
that brother you talk to.
Exactly.
Bro, una Jari, the conversation on part, bro. Drew and
No, are
Cartel
you
If
are
the
combined
argue
and
show
say
put
was
that
what you
show there,
said the
bro.
show
That show
was,
wasn't for Drew alone, bro. Cartel and Joe show, bro.
Anyway.
nobody now
It's a
say a Joe
combination
alone.
show there, bro.
No, well, it's a, my general. The Vybz Kartel shows at the Barclays Center. That's a partnership between CJ Milan as the promoter and Vybz Kartel, the artist. It's the same thing that took place with Joe them. The same thing I go on with
Hold
him
on there.
and CJ Milan
Reggae
them now.
Fest, right?
Yes.
Reggae Fest is a brand. Reggae Fest is a show we keep all the time. So that, you see the argument where you talk about Jogi Cartel, $4 million and them thing there. Reggae Fest wouldn't be a better conversation if you use that, bro.
No. Well, on, man, don't stray from the
Milan
argument.
them pay Cartel for come perform a Reggae Fest, bro.
No, don't stray from the argument. Well, on, man, a promoter and an artist. That's a. Don't know if I went out. I say a promoter and an artist. That's a partnership. It's always a partnership. Me get that part there. But what I'm saying is that CJ Milan is the promoter. Vybz Kartel is the artist. CJ Milan actually book Vybz Kartel to do the show. You understand me? I say
Yeah,
when
me
Vybz
understand that.
Kartel did Freedom Street with Joe Bogdanovich paid Vybz Kartel whatever he requested, right? And them agreed to. And Joe was the promoter.
it's Downsons that paid for everything.
Joe
So
was
what
the
the sense?
promoter,
So why
brother.
So what the sense? So what the point you just make with them two different show there? Because you say Milan pay Cartel and Joe pay Cartel. So why difference where you try to say with them two
I'm
show there?
showing you that it's the same thing. You as a Freedom Street was Cartel show per se. It was about Vybz Kartel, no doubt. But the promoter was Downtown Entertainment.
And this
Bro,
whole
it's a
Genesis,
collaboration
the
for
whole
Freedom
Genesis
It's
Street,
always
bro.
a collaboration. It's
the
always
whole
a collab.
Genesis come from, you say that no Jamaican promoter. I mean, say rubbish at all. Because a Jamaican promoter has done it. And Downsons can't pay actually anybody in our world. You think that Joe money? I think that Joe money has some look of baby money.
Listen to me. I don't think
You don't
them
reach that money.
understand Joe money.
Much artists have gone some fest this year. Even like
Boss
Cody
man, a movie industry that man is from. The movie industry.
Hold on, bro.
Rubbish
When you
at all.
ask a question there, hold on, bro. When you ask a question there, bro. When you talk about some local promoter, me not talk Joe, them international promoter, no, bro.
Joe
some
is a
local
Jamaican.
promoter.
Joe is a
Joe
Jamaican.
them think different, bro. So if you put Joe in
is
that,
a Jamaican promoter.
Joe them think different, bro.
Is a Jamaican producer.
Downtown Entertainment. Downtown Entertainment is in Jamaica. It's a local promoter.
All right then, right? On the right on that. But listen, which other promoter, otherwise I'm Joe, can book the artist them?
Well, a different argument that now.
As me tell us,
listen, bro.
Well, let me tell us.
Another man just booked Popcorn to perform.
Right. Brother, me tell us, Popcorn at the headline streets this August, brother.
Yo, come on, I couldn't know. You bro, no feel like say some of them Jamaican promoter here can book some of the artists them and make back no money. Why don't you think them afraid to book them? They can't make back no money, bro.
Popcorn will performing at Streets Festival, boss, but I pay all in the argument, you know?
Because you just ask who outside Joe can book, and when I tell us a streets book Popcorn. So me not understand your argument, my general.
Bro, listen to that. More than you see artists them on some show, bro.
Don't bother with it, man.
You talk about the official performance where Popcorn headline the show, not him. I go sing two tune pan a sound around a Rima or Jungle. We are talk about the official performance where him a headline the show, big promotion and all of that. That we are talk about. Just like when I see him out in the world anywhere else, brother.
Me never see that show there, bro.
So hold on. So when him the book Burna Boy out a free Burna Boy they come perform with it?
Who? When who book Burna Boy?
The lady we manage TJ. A free she book Burna Boy.
Sharon, bro.
Sharon.
So that wasn't Burna Boy show.
What you say? What on there? Bro. That's what me say. That's what me say.
Question, me asking, bro.
Hold on, people.
Me ask you a question, bro.
Yeah, so.
Me ask you a question. Was that Burna Boy show?
Sharon bring any of them into. Bring Burna Boy and bring on the next one. The way me
never ask you who should bring. Me ask you a full show.
PR show. If you never know that.
You right.
You never know that. You chat foolishness.
The promoter is Solid Agency.
Bro, of them show the is a combination, bro, of the artist and the lady on that top.
Sharon
brother, man, if you don't know, brother, if you don't know, you don't know, because nothing wrong with that. We don't know everything. But don't challenge something where you don't know about though.
Bro,
because you would have said, whatever, because at the end of the day, man can, just as how you would have said Skillibeng this and Skillibeng that. And no doubt Skillibeng are doing things internationally and him do get bookings and all of that. But I think your argument is exaggerated because, as I said, simple, Cartel can go so boom and touch in a foreign and just demand what him want and actually get it. Why? Because him know say the promoter them know say it makes sense because them are gonna make back their money. That is why me ask you how we don't see Skillibeng would make them the type of move they then based on the heat where you say him up. We never even see him headline and show by himself, bro.
So when in a period when Skillibeng before VYBZ Cartel, Cartel are the hot artists right now where every promoter want. But before VYBZ Cartel come out and so hot, Skillibeng was the only artist every promoter go for.
What do you mean by that though?
Internationally. All of the big stage show them internationally, the festival them and some of them thing there are Skilly. They want. They never there go for Beanie. No promoter never try to get Beanie.
Beanie man just get him visa with the same time as Cartel, brother. We are talking about.
But there was a lot of other country where big festival couldn't keep a Beanie man never that tour them. So easy. Skilly people want to see.
Like where. Because if I England, I just where the Beanie man get access to England as well.
Bro, I have to be specific, bro, because we don't want the argument lean like say when me I say.
Oh, we don't want the argument lean. We want it to make sense. Me not try to get off his say. This is not me
I say from the get go. All you know talk and a grown. All me I say from the get go, bro. A promoter who keep a big festival, bro, would pay more money for Skilly right now than Beanie. That's all me that say to you from the get go.
But when me I say,
me generally I say that, but you don't have no evidence to that, brother. Speculation that you depend on that. We are say to you you don't have no proof to that way you
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, let me say a thing there. Brother, first thing first, your argument is not based on facts. Your argument is based on an assertion. Now, what's this now? Beanie Man show at the UBS. Yeah, man. The numbers were him draw down. Yeah, in a real life. Yeah, man. Skillibeng has not pulled that audience nor get them numbers if you want. Sure. Now, here we go on now, as me say. You cannot be comparing somebody who has done it before with somebody who has not done it before. And then you are going to speculate and say, probably this a man that can pull more. Yeah, the man will do it before, brother. The man will do it already. You are say a man will never do it yet. Can do it better than him. The argument they can't make no sense when the man do it already.
Is Beanie Man, this a Beanie Man first show? He never keep by himself?
I'm not arguing that. I mean, I see how that valid to the
more
argument.
than just ask you what was Beanie Man pulling for before that?
No. We are talking about the UBS show though. So when
I say Beanie Man like game, bro.
Even like last year in England, you did have just Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, and Baby Shaman. The place was full same way, brother.
What capacity?
It no matter because we never see that for Skillibeng, brother. And I think I see him place where
that was the over. They see him over. The
yeah, where Alkaline fully had that day, brother.
Alkaline perform.
Right.
At the same place a KARTEL go perform to.
Right, so and we have to point it to a Skillibeng show, and you yet to do that, my general. So we are.
All I'm saying, me just tell you, Skillibeng not do no solo show. Too much time, me I go say that, bro.
First thing.
Then you can't compare him, then, father.
Right.
All I'm saying, too, no one have grown and for the point, bro. Me I say a promoter we pay more for Skilly than Beanie.
Oh, you know that.
You don't have no point. You don't have no point because guess the one.
Oh, you know that.
But what I know. You don't have no point. Let me tell you why. A promoter pay Beanie way more than Skillibeng ever get to a show. So your argument can't make no sense.
To not talk Beanie Man should and depend all of them
that is not the point, brother. That's not the point. That's not the point.
But since
nobody not book Beanie right now, bro.
But gentlemen,
nobody not book Beanie right now, brother. That you say?
Beanie Man, why Beanie Man show cancel with you? Beanie Man never show cancel because of poor ticket sale.
Brethren,
no, man, no.
You know what
Brethren,
you know what your Beanie Man has performed on since the last 2-3 months?
Rick. Not talk like Beanie Man is this, bro. Beanie Man, no promoter now book Rick. Beanie Man right now, bro.
Yo, Rick, hold on the father. Give me a talk. The mayor just said something. Let me clarify that, bro. You see, sure we cancel with you with Beanie Man, brother. You have to have your facts, bro. The reason why the show cancel, brother, is because Beanie Man refused to work without a band and rough cut when I move to England, a popcorn show, bro.
England, a popcorn show. If you never know.
Exactly.
At that class, the show for cancel, brother.
That man. I polish the one and polish up thing with that, man.
I know polish
the one polish up thing, bro.
A fact we speak, bro.
Where was the band the next day? Where was the band? Alright, where was the band the next day? Where was the band the next day?
The concert with Popcorn.
But the band was in England
right.
the next day.
And Beanie Man decides saying nah work without a band in our work for no tracks, brother.
Oh, so if he decides saying that Rough Cut is the only band where Beanie Man can work with?
So you know, sister, Rough Cut Beanie Man work with every time, brother. If you know about dancehall business, you know see that, you know see all Rough Cut and Beanie Man sing.
But clearly, the general reason him don't know about dancehall because
no, but Rick
because I have an issue. With like
so we are trying. Hold on. So we're not trying to tell me say. Every state show Beanie Man. Hold on. Every state show Beanie Man go pan. Every state show where Beanie Man perform pan. A Rough Cut play the band.
You cannot make no sense in the general. Respectfully, you don't make no sense.
I'm asking a question, bro.
You said no.
Listen up, bro. I will Uno say no. Uno say Beanie Man don't perform.
Beanie Man was in the same Barbados performing.
Christ, bro.
Beanie Man was in French Guyana. Beanie Man was all over the Caribbean.
Remember say Beanie Man Jazz in the Garden and all of them shows there before.
Listen, me I say no, man. Me talk about we not go all of them. Me not talk about that. Me talk about the statement where the brother said because The show canceled because Rough Cut wasn't there. So all the Beanie Man show them what him do. Every one of them a Rough Cut play.
Someone not understanding you.
Me ask you a simple question, bro.
Yo,
If all the Beanie Man them show...
Well, let me answer you. 90% of Beanie Man show them a Rough Cut, bro. A Rough Cut a Beanie Man band, brother.
90%, so you still have a 10%, so that means him still couldn't find a next band. That means him still couldn't find a next band, so bands is not the problem, bro.
Brother, your argument now makes no sense, bro.
Because, alright, so he might dispute that argument we have put forward. Alright, his argument is that the tickets they not sell. You have any proof to that, my general?
Yeah, because when you go up and where you site them where ticket yourself and you couldn't see it.
No, but I see something we see man have UBS ticket on them screen for almost 2 months as a show and when we're looking at the place full, brother. So that is not a good argument.
The place full because enough people in there, yes, bro, but the only pay ticket them sell. If you go up on the site, you can look on the arena, you see ticket will sell from when you sell, bro.
You got, because here we go on. Me have proof by camera by based on what me see with me, you know. And me also have people like Emotep where they are.
Right.
So what proof you have for me take your word over people who got the show? And what me see with that,
bro, listen, me say now, bro. When you go up on the website where you purchase the ticket, you can actually them show you every single thing, bro. See them will sell out.
How many tickets were not sold? How many tickets were not sold?
Me can't be a specific number.
But you see,
but the arena never full to capacity.
Okay. How much people think what's the capacity of the arena?
The arena, I don't even remember if I have made.
It's about 19,000.
You remember if I but
it's about 19,000.
Beanie Man do like Mudan say
it's about 19,000 the capacity.
It's about, so that's not a correct statement. Can say about.
It's over 18,000.
You see, you're going again. Stop jump off of the conversation now, bro. You say 18 and 19.
What's the capacity?
Bro, if you go educate me on something, you can't say about this, then you say about that.
It's about 19,000, because it depends on the...
It's not about, no make no sense, bro. You gotta say that 19 and 18.
You know that you don't listen. You don't listen.
You just listen for respond, bro.
You know, a lot of these arenas.
The problem with the reasoning, what are the Jamaica youth?
They tell you depend.
Well, I said the G does listen for respond, and BS most of him argument is just opinionated, brother. That's the way you think, bro.
No, bro, but I may say, if you have to educate me about something, you can't say about.
Alright, let me help you. Since you don't know about UBS. UBS Arena, depending on what is happening. If it's an NHL game, it's over 17,000.
We not talk about that. Dancehall.
You see, you want to learn something.
Finish now, brother.
The opinion is this, brother, come with one factual thing, you know. The arena can hold for an NHL game 17,500, and concerts it can hold up to 19,000. That is what is said on the website.
But anyways, let me read this. Big up Justin Brown, you know. So Justin Brown now say, for clarification, Jamaica YouTube say the part of the O2 arena, where KARTEL I use, I part of the whole about probably 20,000 there about. You see, me hear it, but two reasoning I go on, me never really stop it still. But you know, that would be a different part from where like Alkaline them did use. You see.
All right. So where brother say on the call, him say what numbers me think Beanie Man do. So if Beanie Man, if the capacity was like 19,000, would I say Beanie Man do at least 15?
So if a man pull out 15,000 in a
fear man when American see for over a decade.
What may I ask you? A man pull out 15,000. You said that the man they get. You want me block your team on man? Relax yourself when I just hear me read the super chat. What I'm to your anyways, what may I say? You feel like a man. Well on, personally. You feel like a man where pull out 15,000 people. Would I get 100,000 for your show, brother? That makes sense to you, brother.
Bro, why you straight about the argument going? We not pass that.
because we have to iron out everything, my general. Because I said the man then get 100 or 150,000. So I say if a man pull out 15,000.
So me ask you a question. So if you know if how long now Beenie Man no come America, just say over a decade and something, right? As an internet, as a big, we're not talking about any artist, we are talking about a giant. We are talking about Beenie Man, the giant, the king, a dancehall, the king, right? Kind of my current king right now.
Right.
You know, come America for over a decade. And you're going to an arena with capacity of 19,000. And your fan base will come out was like 15,000. You feel like say pass the mark?
Big time. Let me tell you why. Tell you why. It's not even first show in America that I think. I like Buju and Vybz Cartel and Bounty them. We are them first show in America.
I hear why too. Who outside of Buju and Vybz Cartel? Who was doing that in America in terms of dancehall? Like Panama, Cork, Barclays back to back. Who did I do that?
Now Vybz Cartel alone cock it back to back. Now artists don't really cock it back to back.
Buju do it too as well, brother.
But at what numbers?
Brother, we don't say cock back to back, brother. We are the blood clear.
What numbers? If you can you have a man
when I say cock, it don't mean sold out, brother. So what you mean what number? What kind of question that?
Yeah,
bro, but yes, you want to look Cartel numbers come out with you know. 38,000, you know.
The same amount, you know. UBS and Barclays all the same amount of people, same amount.
But hold on, what number the guy said a while ago? What the number is you say come out the other day?
15,000 himself.
No, man, I know 15 me himself, man. Repeat what you say, man. I hear him say 15.
What me say?
But that's important to me still, you know, in terms of like numbers. But
15 me say, bro.
So 15,000 what? Cartel pull out?
No, Beenie Man we are talking about, bro.
No, you said something about Cartel a while ago, man. I say what?
38,000 for the 2 nights. The numbers that come out today.
And that work out to what now? What that? 14. How much is that? 38.
That could have been
15
and
19.
19,000 each night.
Right. Yeah, of course that's a success, no doubt about that.
Yeah, but if a man do 15 is a success, of course.
There is no way you can compare Beenie Man show to a man who do a back-to-back show.
Nobody ever do that, brother. Only man, where is that sound like man do that to you, bro?
Right.
No, I call her where I say that no, me I try make him not go there so.
Are you a goddess though?
Because Beenie Man could have fully first night.
Anyway, this time man,
what's sweet about this, you know, is like the G who have to lead the argument to Beenie and Cartel and full arena. Now that we don't argue about that, we just say me think.
You don't want to go there so, because you know the facts there so nobody go there so.
Well, me I say the top line of the whole thing is that me think from where we reach us is that me feel like Lily Young, Beenie and Killer thing, brother. I understand so them they are and them stuck one at a time and you know it's just it kind of common out them thing or whatever. But you have to make the music, brother, and realize that these bro. I say you have to realize that these people put in an amount of work. So once them free up out there and you see them got headline show, brother, you can't give them no 100,000 and then promoter go walk with millions of US. That now makes sense, bro.
You understand what I say, but you couldn't put in any amount of work you want to put in. But you see, at the moment, all the things set, bro, are all hot, bro.
But I thought you think your thought is going to pull 15,000 people in our arena?
Yeah, because why if the man them where I say hot like thing there, why then can't have a full Amazura?
Skilly can full arena, I don't know why I'm not doing it, but I feel like him have the capability
to full. So which arena you see him full?
No, you can't rate Skilly if you rate Skilly. Nothing wrong with that, you know. You get to me, I say, but we have to look on this logically. Yeah, if this brother did know same thing reach on a level where he never need no other artist on no show or whatever, right? He would have been to do that, brother.
Yeah,
Just like have well on it. I said just like you have a Popcorn or Alkaline as young artists with them brand, and them know say yo them can put on them own show and headline it and full out wherever them put them show in a brother. Would I have Skillibeng do that, brother?
Yeah, Rick,
But me
the
no
G
feel same
argument.
about.
Well, Anna, that's big a little talk there. Rick, the G argument is akin to a football game, right? A man will score a goal. A man go argue and say, you know, me couldn't score a better goal than that. Or Paul can score a better goal than that.
Right. And him
The
no
man
score.
do it already. The man do it already. And you are going to say, a next man couldn't do it better than him, but that the man didn't do it yet.
Because by your logic, you know me generally, you say Skilly blazing hot. So it mean say him should have do all our cartel.
Pricing we that talk about, you know.
Eh?
Pricing we that talk about, you know, bro. Me
No,
say
but
a promoter with more book Skilly right now than Beanie. That's all me say.
me not talk.
No, and that's that. I know all that you say, bro. You look down the man them thing because you say you have connection to artists and sitting and know say them the man they not get.
Yes, so that me I show you because so that me I show you. Listen me, bro.
You have connection with the person.
Some of them artists are where you see, bro. A scrum, some of them I get.
Bro, not talk about some of the artists. You mentioned Beanie Man and Bounty Killer. Well on, man. Brother, well on, man. Well on, you mentioned Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, two of our dancehall icons, general. And you are lily down the man them thing. I talk about man I get 100,000 when in reality you don't know where the man them I get. And me can tell you, say the man them I get way more than that.
Yes, I speculate, man.
No, me say me can tell you. Bounty Killer. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Bro, we not there. We don't there if you look no hype, brother. What me say is that your 100,000 where you talk about, it not make no sense. Me can tell you that. Me not ask me, I tell you.
But Imo, gentlemen, the man don't know Sharon Burke. This man
don't know Sharon Burke, bro.
Jamaican, what me say
Who don't know Sharon Burke?
You never know Sharon Burke earlier.
What mean me don't know Sharon Burke?
You never know Sharon Burke earlier.
What mean me don't know Sharon Burke, bro?
You never know Sharon Burke earlier. So no bother with that.
Bro, who can know Sharon Burke, bro?
So you know Sharon Burke. They know you make this.
Yeah, I can't tell this and Sharon Burke in a song one time.
Hold on. So you don't know. All right. So remember say
who is Sharon Burke?
How can you make the statement that no Jamaican promoter can't pay them if you do it no Sharon Burke?
Because me not have Sharon Burke as a promoter.
Jamaica YouTube. Exactly, you don't know Sharon Burke.
You don't know Sharon
Burke. Man, know Sharon Burke, bro.
You know
Sharon Burke.
You know. Yeah, you know Cartel they do some this too.
Right.
Because remember TJ. If you ever listen back TJ, you know, argument as it relates to Sharon Burke, you know.
I'm begging bigger.
Man out there and clueless. I don't know where man do as it relates to him work, you know, brother. Sharon Burke have to make him know, say, yo, here we go on. I go do this and do that and do that. And we are going to start charge this for you. Night and day to what TJ usually charge you, show, brother. Put him on different level, bro. So you understand, bro.
The man said before Sharon Burke, the man said before Sharon Burke has some chicken feed money in my charge. Sharon Burke show him real
money.
Yo,
me not talk about that, bro. When me talk about, Una say Sharon Burke is this. Una say Sharon Burke, me don't, and that's all me say. I don't know Sharon Burke as a promoter.
Then you don't know nothing then,
big event. Because you see, if somebody there Jamaica, right? Just saying, and them have a link with an international artist, and the international artist are here. Want to do and show a Jamaica, you know, and then combine together and do that show. Me not classify them
to book that what's artist. The name of the show? What's the name of the show that Sharon Burke used to do? Me know Bounty Killer did Saddle to the East, right? There was a show, man, that Sharon Burke did. I don't remember its name right now.
But Sharon Burke bring 50 Cent come to Jamaica. Sharon Burke bring most of the biggest hip hop artists come to Jamaica.
True.
When I say that, when me kind of when I hear the caller did I say earlier I must say feel offended because ones and ones say Cartel not deserve $1 million and basically a lily down Cartel thing. But in my view, you do the same to the rest of artists, brother.
Right. Fully loaded, Rick.
Yeah,
fully loaded. Sharon Burke a deal with long time. So clearly, this time man didn't have a clue Sharon Burke is.
When Sharon Burke bring artists come, she bring them when them cool. No matter who in the world Sharon want to bring her. When them hot, she bring them come to Jamaica.
Facts. And she pay top dollar too.
Even like DJ Khaled and them people, them bring her fully loaded long time, brother.
And Sharon Burke bring 50 Cent come at the first time.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. General.
So this is a man on young year Cartel called Sharon Burke name, but he don't know who is Sharon Burke, bro.
No, but
I know Sharon Burke, bro. All me a try say to no say, bro.
So you don't know say Sharon Burke I want promoter father.
Right.
You don't know say I want big promoter. I
don't know what you see. You not talk about Sharon Burke and this top dollar international artist. You don't know what agreement she and the artist have. Nobody no know.
Nobody not argue that you are arguing that he's not a promoter.
No know if Sharon Burke and him artists have an understanding.
Brother, you are arguing that.
But whether they have an understanding
that nothing to do with the
conversation. Makes no sense.
That has nothing to do with the conversation. They're kind of all over the place. This is still. Because you say your argument is.
You know what say Sharon Burke are this big promoter we pay top dollars. What? Won't know if you show say Sharon Burke pay top dollars to get them international care.
But
big man, Sharon Burke a millionaire, brother. I don't know about Sharon Burke.
No, but what
agreement to them and the artists them have, bro.
Hold on. So everybody friendly with everybody and just bring people.
The people.
So hold on. I hear artists alone with that pocket to that know say yo. $1 million USD dropping it, but everybody else I go negotiate and laugh with people, brother. When you talk upon the panel, my general?
No, all me I say, bro, nobody don't know what agreement Sharon Burke and these artists have.
You know
agreement, American rapper not do agreement with no promoter. They want them money, they must get them money. Anything them charge, they must get them money.
Gentlemen, why is argument? Hold on, man. Why your argument makes no sense is that this woman has almost for 3 decades brought the hottest artists when them hot, no when them cold, to Jamaica to perform. So every single one of them, I beg them. Your argument makes no sense. She has consistently done it.
You hear me say beg her now, I'm saying, bro. None of you don't know what agreement them have.
We don't have to know.
But we're not arguing for agreement.
That's what that all.
Say for the agreement, or not argue about top dollars and don't know what lady pay.
Because she brings some of the biggest artists in the world. You think
because you bring the biggest artists means say you pay top dollars or some money for millions.
Bro, hold on now. You must listen to yourself, you know, right? And listen when you say and really evaluate if what you say makes sense.
It's not about no evaluate, bro.
Of
you
course,
don't
hold on, brother, man. Hold on.
The lady have with the artist.
Hold on, brother. Just hold on. I make a next man say
exactly like the people when I say Cartel not deserve $1 million, brother. See where you're sold.
Make a next man say a thing, brother. If promoter can bring in the biggest artist, them, it means them can pull the money.
Right, nobody in a music now laugh with nobody and I say, oh, me like you or whatever, so me bring up on stage show. That not work, brother. You know, see, a 950,000 Cartel collect, and the man if you give him 200 more, the man say I'm not going. You think this a laughing thing, brother?
Take a thing for joke, man. Someone take a business for joke about negotiation. What kind of negotiation? You carrying foreigner with them team and everything. You have to
no. Remember, even I see him think make Sharon Burke and even popcorn and make ketchup and whatever because popcorn it must say him want what's it 250. But that time I remember if I did when Burna Boy did come there or Chris Brown, one of them. You know, and there was some argument to even like
Burna Boy, sure.
Right.
No man, the Burna Boy issue was that he was saying them lock off him mic. No,
man, there was something with popcorn, man.
Did I call it just say Burna Boy?
Yeah, it was the Burna Boy show, Rick.
Yeah. Yeah, I said there was some issue
with issue with Shaggy, and there was something about
when Shaggy them did say
so hold on, bro. The Burna Boy, you say Burna Boy show. That's what I asked you from first. Is it Burna Boy show or is it Sharon Burke show?
It's Sharon Burke show, sir. Burna Boy was
So
the
how
top
the man
artist.
they say Burna Boy show?
Then the Burna Boy
No, the
Oh, this
show.
man are using someone.
Oh my
You see,
gosh, bro.
me a show,
Oh,
bro.
this man are using. Oh, this man are
Are you
using.
dumb?
Listen.
Hold on. So
Him not get
like,
the understanding, man.
reggae fest. I have that show here with Cartel. At what time now? Tomorrow night. We not go straight ourselves and talk about reggae fest, brother. We have a Cartel show, bro.
The show where Burna Boy keep at Jamaica. What was the name of the concert there?
Brother, it no matter who was promoting the concert.
No, me ask you, what was the name of the concert?
Brother, me not care. Me just know what's a Burna Boy did perform there. Me not even remember why.
Yeah, I think it was Burna Boy in concert or something like that.
Bro, so that me a show no, bro. You see, uno talk be a shit no, bro. Because here one now. If it's a Burna Boy in concert, bro, uno don't know what agreement Sharon Burke and Burna Boy have.
You're dumber than dumb, Bridget. No, this is
because Burna Boy can't simple.
You obviously don't understand.
Burna Boy and Sharon Burke can simple.
You obviously don't understand.
Keep a concert in a Jamaica.
You obviously don't understand how this works. So what are you saying?
Rick, you know some things that we move to the next topic, bro. Because this man right now, brother. This man so like, you know how the man so.
Right, bro. Something wrong with you, dog.
Respectful,
Uno talk like say Sharon Burke just take up millions of dollars and pay Burna Boy to come perform. The concert say Burna Boy in concert. So typically, Burna Boy and Sharon Burke can just simply have an understanding and know say, here, I'm coming to Jamaica and keep a concert.
Burna Boy, that was a tour in general. Burna Boy perform a Sharon Burke show. Alright, if it was a Bounty Killer in concert, I would have Bounty Killer him show.
What was the production behind the show? A Burna Boy show, bro.
Or I him keep the show at Jamaica, Burna Boy up on a tour, brother.
Irish tour, brother. Burna Boy show, bro.
Man, brother, it's a tour the man do a show. He do one at Trinidad before he never say do one at Trinidad before him come Jamaica, you know, my youth. If you are catchy, you are catchy. He do one at Trinidad before he come Jamaica. A Sharon Burke put on the show. Even the show Brian McKnight. Even the show Brian McKnight right now.
Me I go Google this topic right now. Hold on, man. Just me I pause the mic. Me I Google the topic.
So me, all right, Google. So me I say me general because we not dispute collaborations and them thing there, you know. You get the, but we think that is training, brother. You get the
no, all right, hold on now. Yeah. When you say now dispute collaboration, right? That's what I was saying. Nobody don't know what understanding Sharon Burke and these big acts have.
Sure, I don't know Sharon Burke, but even the show, I don't know Sharon Burke, the Chris Brown show. I will keep Chris Brown show. Sharon Burke and Sharon Burke and Sharon Burke never just get Chris Brown and Sharon Burke as and I think the next man do the show there with Chris Brown, you know, our next promoter, you know. Just come and just get Chris Brown to come perform and use some little Jamaican artist. And a Chris Brown show. Chris Brown just come perform. You can't say Chris Brown in concert, but when foreign artists are coming, they're not around with the money now.
But we understand when a person is the headline act in our general. Yeah, all right, just like even Alkaline New Rules the other day. We understand say Alkaline are the headline act, but it's collaborated with Livewire, brother. So we not argue about the headline act, brother. You see, I just think this is just a slow argument, bro. Headache type of argument.
Exactly. That means it too, brother. That means it.
Me hear the brother talk about how killer them and get 100,000. You think the promoter can ramp with killer and come to money and charging, brother? Killer na ramp with money, no not about killer, brother. You think nobody can get? You think the promoter then in female and could have get 100,000 for perform in a Bartley Center, my youth? Yeah, water down the man thing. A killer, the only man ever charge even 900,000 pounds thing, you know. No other artists never get 900,000 pounds thing, you know. Killer, the only man ever charge 900,000 and then go like him want.
US or Jamaican?
Jamaican dollar them time there.
Them time there.
Yeah, in the 90s. And man beat the man a clash. So if you killer 100,000 in a Bartley Center, that killer now move. You mad?
But that does not make sense in 2025, brother.
But that don't make no sense, you mad? And you can't put Skillibeng with all bean, man. Me put me the brother there put all Skillibeng. Skillibeng artist, man. Me not listen, but my artist, me never listen to Skillibeng.
But go down the road to start so like
Right.
Yes, Skillibeng a bad artist and a big artist are doing things.
Doing thing, you know, right?
But look what me that say. All right, he might have about 100,000 really, man. Who what you think is a rough cut with that get? We got perform rough cut. Who what you think is the bad they get?
Question. Because that the man there about 7 people for pay.
How much money of is there? You ban alone. It's a man that talk madness, man.
Plus you have dancers. How much in dancers?
Right.
Backup vocalist. Backup vocalist too.
Yeah, remember say it's a full set performance and that
right.
It's like man round the road for a stage show and just a perform on some tracks, brother.
And they must say the man have a manager and the road manager and all type of people.
Yeah. You know,
so how you told that got done? Be the man who don't get the money.
But Rick, you notice
Cartel, I tell we say just him lawyer them alone, 150,000, brother.
Right, and this last day.
All right, hold on, just go Google it and fall back. So that means the owner say no make no sense, bro. A Burna Boy show. This is not no Sharon Burke show. Go Google it for yourself.
Who brought him to Jamaica?
Talk about brought, bro. No just a man keep him concert in Jamaica, bro. A fax man Google, go and go Google it.
Absolute garbage you just say a while ago.
Bro, Jano.
Solid the agency. I bring down Burna Boy coming here. Chop.
Right.
Absolute garbage you attack.
Yeah,
Burna Boy held his first concert in Jamaica.
Yes, okay.
December 18, 2022.
So what?
Right. And guess what? And guess what? Well, I know.
Correct.
No, but guess what go on now? Vybz Cartel held his first back-to-back show. Well, on, bro. Let me say a thing, man. Well, on, let me say a thing now. Vybz Cartel held his first back-to-back show at the Barclays Arena, and it was through CJ Milan and Reggae Fest them.
Exactly.
So what's your point?
Like I said, this a man why understanding the way the man have, bro. Why you reason without understanding, father?
Christ, bro.
Because you even read and you know sound like you read and you understand what you even read, my general.
Jano, bro. Me not understand.
No,
me not understand what I say, bro. When you say Sharon Burke a book this bigger, I man them concert man them a keep a Jamaica.
But what that's a Google neither? You shouldn't even Google that. That's
Google it because you come like you fool on yourself. Say Sharon Burke show them and Sharon Burke show them, bro.
You think all the time Google real better? Yeah,
me not hold them talking there with you, bro. Because if you have
but gentlemen,
big man, you don't know Sharon Burke better. You don't know Sharon Burke.
It's not about who. It's not about who knows Sharon Burke. Who say Sharon Burke a book these big act. And Google now say that.
What does held mean?
Hell, a simple thing as they keep something, bro.
What mean?
Simple as I keep something.
No.
What it mean, bro? What it mean, bro?
It is his appearance that they're talking about, so if you don't understand.
Appearance is totally different thing, bro.
It is solid agency that put on the show.
It would simple say Burna Boy perform at his first concert in Jamaica, bro.
Alright, go and Google Vybz Cartel at the Barclays and you'll see Vybz Cartel held his back-to-back Barclays show. Yeah, that's what it's gonna say as well. So you have to understand the thing for real, my general.
Sharon Burke a big old powerhouse promoter in Jamaica.
Never say Sharon Burke a no powerhouse, bro. But you know say Sharon Burke a book this big act, and when it's not that, it's the big acts keeping their concert in Jamaica, and them and Sharon Burke have a collab.
And I'm saying no. A Sharon Burke I put on the show them. A Sharon Burke I find the money to pay them. Not the other way around. Because if there no money is made, a Sharon Burke suffer the losses.
But the thing for no.
Because obviously no more entertainment.
There a Sharon Burke, all of them equipment and sitting and whatever payment. You know what Sharon Burke do all of them something.
Boss man, remember the other day, who when him the Adrian Lumber did a sue for the same Burna Boy show? Who Adrian Lumber was suing?
Right.
Sharon Burke.
Sharon Burke
was on the big front page of the newspaper. Everybody had chat foolishness. Philip stage was set up.
Right, because them say them who must how much in million.
Right, must be 5 million or what? 5?
Chatting up.
The production was on
front. Yeah, right. That was a big thing when I come out in the newspaper, brother.
Yeah, man. I remember I drew them. No Joe.
She and Joe, she was on the front page of the Gleaner. It was on the front page of the Gleaner.
Well, the company, I did for Joe company, right?
Yes, Adrian Lumber.
Right. And then that's who Sharon Burke, brother.
Yeah, man.
And it was the stage set up for the same Burna Boy concert.
I think it was about 5 million. Or something like that.
And there was some argument, but I don't remember exactly how it did go. But it was a thing where out in the media, I think me even black about it as well.
Yeah, man. It was something that was public. So I agree. I say this show had nothing to do with Burna Boy. Like it's just like a little man them just a sorry for or whatever. That is not what we are arguing, brother. And that is, right. And I argue that when it comes down to Cartel either or anyone what is as me say.
The brother was saying before Google the Cartel show in our Barclays Center. What him said say? Can you say you don't say the same thing as Burna Boy show? That not say nothing like what Burna Boy show say.
We have to understand is this now?
No, but listen now. You say it's supposed to say the same thing.
Well, yeah. You talking to me or not? Let me know.
Yeah, listen.
If guess what? Go and make it either make a statement. But you have to ask something now when me attack you, you say no. And that's the reasoning, go brother. When me say is that, right? Mm-hmm. When it says an artist held a show, it means that the artist, right? Is in conjunction with a promoter as well. So here we go on now. Reggae Fest is the promoter. Vybz Cartel is the artist. Where am I going to say? Freedom Street was held by Vybz Cartel. Our Vybz Cartel held 2 back-to-back shows at the Barclays Arena, so to speak. But that no means it no means that there were no promoters involved.
But you see the point of this reason where you just want it meet seems like say everything on us say facts. I want to say no facts, bro. The concert with Burna Boy in Jamaica, it was Burna Boy concert, bro.
So Burna Boy.
Because when me Google it, listen out. When me Google it,
what did Burna Boy do? What did Burna Boy contribute?
Just listen what me say now. When me Google it, what give me the facts right here. When me read it out too, now say if me go Google the Cartel concert at the Barclays, you would say the same thing. I know me Google it, it's saying 2 different things.
Let me ask you a question. What did Burna Boy contribute to that concert? What did his team organize there?
Me don't know when team organizes. It's concert, so them have team to do everything. It's not Sharon Burke concert, bro. It's Burna Boy show, bro.
Burna Boy never have a team at Jamaica.
Why make it look like Sharon Burke just say, all right, may I keep this concert and me I go bring in Burna Boy?
Who paid Burna Boy? Who paid Burna Boy?
What you mean who pay him? What you mean by who pay him and a film concert?
How did he get paid? How did he get paid?
No film concert, no him keep him concert, bro.
So he got paid when?
Man, no must get paid of that percentage of how he make off of him concert, bro.
So he got paid after the show?
So no must after the show him get paid. Bro, remember say the man show, you know, bro.
I don't know where you get that garbage from. Because Sharon Burke has consistently done this for decades.
How much Burna Boy when I charge them time when him come to Jamaica?
What you mean how much my charge? Me not talk about that, bro.
No, say, ask him how much I charge.
Google couldn't pay keep his first concert in Jamaica. Only say when me Google Cartel concert in the Barclays, it would say the same thing.
Burna Boy no do not. Burna Boy team no do not in Jamaica, brother. And Sharon Burke team do everything.
Cartel Barclays show is a part of Reggae Sunfest like a collab.
Right, so what exactly we are arguing?
The point when me try to make.
You argue that
with the Sharon Burke not booking these big acts we want to talk about, bro.
So who book them?
So we are talking about it. But it's a Burna Boy.
No, only say Sharon Burke book Burna Boy.
Yes,
Google not say that.
Google
said Burna Boy keep his concert in Jamaica.
Really? You read that from Google?
Christ,
You
bro.
know what?
Go Google it
Big
now,
man.
bro.
Because big man, you know much years Sharon Burke a
Me never
promote.
talk about how much years, bro. Uno
We
use
are talking
two
about Jim.
artists. Uno
But
use
but
two
but
artists. Uno say Sharon Burke book Burna Boy and book Chris Brown. And me Google one already, which in Burna Boy, and it never said no shit about no Sharon Burke or nothing. He said Burna Boy keep his concert in
solid,
Jamaica.
just type in solid agency and you'll find out who is Sharon Burke. Sharon Burke have bring big artists come to Jamaica a long
Boy,
time.
that me a
Big
show no.
man.
Uno don't know what understanding Sharon Burke and these artists have. It can be a partnership, bro.
All
Which
right, we
kind of
don't dispute that. But
No,
all
but
right.
I don't the kind of like him want to say. I just Sharon Burke
All right,
spending
so you
millions.
accept,
nobody knows Sharon Burke alone, brother, but
so
it's
you
not much with the
all right,
artist.
all right.
That,
Now we can talk when we can talk about when me sure about. Because based on what Joe and our tanglings about whatever, I'm sure say a Sharon Burke and provide as what Jason made say, probably a Sharon Burke and provide a venue because clearly at them would have in a wranglings with who never pay this and pay that and whatever. And me can confirm since we get technical say the show actually have a promoter we can put it on the screen. I don't know how to do that at this moment with a reputable source. We can put it on the screen now. As a matter of fact, man put it on the screen. Probably we can kill that argument here. How far something that somebody think I echo. Yeah. So all right, according to Dancehall Mag, Burna Boy confirmed for a Jamaica concert, see? And them that's a Grammy Award winning Afrobeat star. Burna Boy is set to bring his Love Dominated tour to the Caribbean islands of Trinidad, blah blah blah. Burna Boy live, the blah 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 blah. And then that come down to the promoters are Due Concept, which has hosted events in major venues across the globe, especially in North America. You know, Twisted Entertainment, originally from Barbados, which hosted Burna Boy in Barbados and Miami this year. So clearly, Burna Boy, I know the promoter for none of them events, brother. And Fet and Show Entertainment, to Antigua-based management companies focusing on producing international cast events and festival. Simple as that, brother.
But Rick, a quick thing, right? VYBZ Cartel have what? The World Boss Tour, right?
Right.
Good. And part of it is the Barclays Center and over Atlanta, Georgia, where him and promoters are partner. Not true?
Right.
Right? When him go at the wireless, a booking get book, right?
Right.
Right. So when he go at these shows, he get book. But at the same time, it's the World Boss Tour.
Yeah, we consider it a VYBZ Cartel tour. We don't care about the promote. Nobody now come out, come talk about who promote nothing or whatever. We are talking about the product we go on the
But Rick, what people don't understand is that the promoter is the one who take all the risk.
Right.
And the promoter will lose all of the money.
Because if they show the record, Cartel get him pay already. Him not care
about him business. And the promoter left in the world.
Right. So quick and easy that I know, brother. At the end of the day, it's Burna Boy and promote the show them, brother.
But what I know, the same show. Joe did a suit Sharon and Popcorn across Sharon about the mic.
Right.
Why them across Sharon Burke so?
But if it was just Burna Boy of all of this, Popcorn, I just get him 250K or whatever it is, and just go on the show, brother. Because it means a Burna Boy and him basically no, as him you in the chat say a Burna Boy show, brother. So you know the article prove nothing because this man I say a Burna Boy show as well. And this would even prove so even wrong because none of the show them this will prove so none of the shows them across the Caribbean and him host none of them, brother.
So which one of article shows that Sharon Burke book him?
That's not the argument, doing you put the arguments at Burna Boy.
No, bro. Uno say Sharon Burke book Burna Boy.
No, you say Burna Boy.
Hold on. Ricstorm.
Right.
All right. Since you want to bring up article, bring up solid agency attorney demands Popcorn retract defamatory statements.
All right. I'm go look for that. You can't go and think there in the solid. Because remember them agency demands.
It says solid agency attorney demands Popcorn retract defamatory statements.
Statements.
And they must say solid agents that booking agents. So book champagne and tag them.
That I Jamaica observer.
Yes.
Article, right?
Click on the article.
Right. Now I put it on the screen. So this would be an article, right?
Scroll up where it say a release. Read the sentence where it say a release. Sent by organizers of the show. No, man, scroll back up. Scroll back up. It's
Oh, yeah, okay. A release sent out by a release sent out by the organizers of the show, which include Solid Agency. Apologize for the technical difficulties with the sound.
So Solid Agency is what?
What part of the organization, brother?
This brother don't understand. Virgin, what happens is that they pay Burna Boy to turn up at these events. Sharon Burke is in charge of the Jamaican leg.
When something say organizer, what classify as an organizer, bro?
So you argue against that, my general?
That's when I try to show them from early on when they might big up Sharon Burke and say Sharon Burke.
No, but your argument is a Burna Boy show, no, my general.
Listen, that me I show you when they say Sharon Burke a book all these big international acts. It's a partnership there, bro. Then don't know the understanding.
Partnership with who exactly? Can you say
it's simple, Burna Boy. Can't say alright, he want to do a concert in Jamaica. So just link up Sharon Burke them as the organizer.
And a Burna Boy in charge of his tour.
Yeah, but can we just
you never really in charge of the tour.
Yes, but listen, that's not what the statement want to make from before. Want to say Sharon Burke.
But that Sharon Burke bring him come here.
never classify no organization with nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
But that Sharon Burke bring him here.
Sharon Burke.
Do you understand?
Your argument is that
none of them big artists there. I don't know proof to that, bro.
But you not approve to that. But where may I say your argument is that a Burna Boy keep him sure, brother.
Yeah.
That's your argument, you know.
Yeah.
And this would approve say across the Caribbean with even the tour. They might not host none of the show them, brother.
Rick,
no,
it's if they might understand what's going on.
They probably not give you. Hold on, somebody. I want who they. Oh, Leon. Yes. Are you there on the road, my general? Yeah. When I say Jamaica YouTube, I say I probably would have give him. Say all right, probably him host the rest. I show them across the Caribbean because remember all of the big Alabalu and you know who forget money and who get sabotage and suing. And all of that, brother.
Rick, let me explain because even of us don't understand how them things go. For example, the English Premier League. For you to have broadcast, right? You think of the EPL body that's in charge of the distribution in the Caribbean region. In Jamaica, you have a company who buy that distribution rights and distribute it. What Sharon Burke does, they are in charge of the Jamaican leg for bringing him here.
Right.
If you don't understand. They are the organizers of the Jamaican leg. It is them who have to put up the money and put up everything to secure him coming to Jamaica. You think Burna Boy, mother and so on, sit down there and say, all right, boom, we're going to do whatever. And Sharon Burke them in charge of that. They might take all the risk. They might put all of the money in. They might pay him.
So why can't be a case where Burna Boy team
but that's not the case.
Sharon Burke and said,
but that's not the case.
To do a concert in Jamaica.
That's not the case.
I want you to be the organizer of the concert. But why
that's not the case.
First, you say, you big up
your argument, you don't want to say, well, a Burna Boy was him showing. And as me say, based on, and you would not even pull up articles with where you with where you
Him
say you
say yeah,
pull
push
up
up Jamaica.
and you see a Burna Boy show, you know.
It is wrong.
And when we look at even the dancehall mag article, clearly it's not Burna Boy show, brother.
But clearly it's not Burna Boy. There is no statement said Sharon Burna Boy.
So who are the Jamaican organizers?
So who book him? You tell me who book him now. I will put him up. Who book him and put up in that hotel and this thing and get
book himself, you know.
and go feed my airport and place. Who do all of them things there? Burna Boy take taxi come Ivany come my hotel or something.
We not talk about we are talk about, bro. Google simple send
Yeah, boy, you don't understand. You don't understand promotion business, brother. So you want to say Sharon brother? Sharon brother now.
Go and go Google. Cause you're not thinking. Go and go Google.
Google Sharon Burke and you will know who is Sharon Burke.
Because all right, so hold on. So because even with the article I know Jamaica YouTube, Isaac Buchanan, the attorney at law representing Solid Agency, has appealed to dancehall star Popcorn to retract his statements regarding the booking company principal Sharon Burke in a reasonable time. Popcorn accused Burke of attempting to sabotage his performance.
I remember what the sabotage was. Him claims that she tell him to take lock off his mic.
Right. So if I burn up one, Sharon Burke couldn't have that the power if you sabotage the man, brother.
This man I know when my talks here understand how the industry go.
Sharon Burke are the boss of Solid Agent. She won Solid Agent. She's the boss. So she book anybody who she want. And she make millions of dollars by booking all of them big artists.
I mean, understand when I say hands down, because probably I say we are say hands down, I just Sharon Burke alone, whatever. Our proof in our argument is we say not because a man is the act on the show means say him have to host the show, brother. Somebody else can host the show. That's the way argument.
But Rick, what happens is that because you obviously don't understand how these.
And you at this show are gonna say, yo, no, a Burna Boy show.
When these artists are go on tour, what them do? You think they just by themselves? They have to basically because somebody on the ground has to take the risk. Artists not take up them risk if they put on, you know, where they not understanding. You know. So they agree to a X amount of money to be paid, and then you take all the risk in terms of selling tickets, organizing the venues and everything. You obviously don't understand how these shows go.
A real talk, man. You think I echo you know me general? I don't know what go on. I go on in the chat. Let me see what I go on in the chat.
My mic just.
Yeah, I don't know what I go on, my general, but you think I echo back?
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, what me I say your reasoning, me hear a lot, surprised to hear a line of reason. You think I fry. But me I say, I'm surprised to hear a line of reasoning because when you just check in and say, yo, man, I don't play Cartel and I say, I'm not deserve this and deserve that. So, me I say, I hear a regime, brother. If a man can pull out 15,000 in an arena, you have to give him 100,000. That the artist would have dead for younger, brother.
No, but simple as if we make that statement and it not valued. Listen now, if we make that statement, remember, you know, the question was how much me think he might get. And I give you a figure.
Okay. All right, fair enough. But we just look
at
it.
That's what you asked. Remember that you asked me. I'm just because
we have all 7 members there on rough cut. You have backup singer. You have road manager. You have all sorts of people. Forget. And as we said, the reason why you should I even look and see that can't make no sense. You could have just use Cartel as a measuring stick and just look on him like Cartel lawyer them alone. How much them just charge for sign off $1.3 million, brother. Over 150,000. I remember say all of them thing are business, so all of them are going to lie and them thing, brother. I'm not joking. Dancehall thing loud, bro. I just show him and them. So you know, you may think people
bro. That stage show them I say put off with Beanie Man. That me not feel that I've not to do no bands, bro.
No, but we can't feel how we feel. Yeah, we can't feel how we feel. We can't, but and at the end of the day, this thing is, you have to, you may think where you judge this thing wrong too, you know. Because I think everybody are judge tickets off at Cartel, the speed of Cartel ticket themselves. Remember, say Cartel just drop up one jail in blazing at, you know, brother. So you can't judge everybody else. There was no, well, I know.
All the next
Listen
3 years, Cartel at same price.
Well, brother, that's not my argument. I said, remember, there was no stage shows were put on before where ticket go up on sale and then them just done the same day, brother. It always work out that way, bro. Where ticket, that's why them put out the ticket them before time, so people have time to take them time and buy what they want to buy, brother.
That may I say, like,
this
man
no, but me I said that was what. Well, I know. Me I said that was what happened with Beanie Man, just like any other. Because right now we even like killer show. You have Massacre, I do and Mavado upon there and Bounty Killer. And me not even look pan Ticketmaster, but me not think the show sell off yet. But me know say by the time it reach down to that time, the show go sell off, brother.
Beanie Man Arena never say sold out.
But now if it's sold out, you only want to say again a full capacity, brother. So right now it's sold out.
This big giant Beanie Man, the king, as him ticket them drop, it should have done in seconds.
No, not fair, brother. And I'm
fair. People anticipate the ticket them. You know, come America for over 10 years. People
no, but remember I said Beanie do about 3 shows in America before that, you know. That I first thing, you know. Remember I said do Jazz in the Garden and some other show in the general.
So yeah, try to say enough people who go see Cartel still there Freedom Street too.
But how long people don't see Cartel before that, brother? When I see
Beanie, enough people when I see Beanie Man over 10 years, see him way.
Brother, you have to just face reality. Beanie Man not act like Cartel, bro.
That's
and as me say,
wash up.
As me say from night, that is me feel like that they say you want to lead the argument and nobody not argue that. And as me say, but if you are say Beanie Man wash up, why the man them where you are say at nah do as me not see them in no arena like Beanie if I pull out half a Beanie crowd, brother.
Like who? Skilly.
Yo, I make mention of even Skillibeng. Why we never see that?
Shensi and the artist, eh?
Me never see it with Shensi either. Me see it, I'm not talking about Popcorn.
But remember, you know, Uno did actually straight the argument to arenas, you know. When me that try, the point when me that make it with promoter, you know. I was saying a promoter right now would pay more for see Skilly, for book Skilly, than for book Beanie. Because
I said, you know, where would I ask you, you know the rate though?
Rick, let me ask him something. You think Cartel could have do this if he never got prison?
Yeah.
So he have visa. He have visa before. He never use that beat.
Yo, stop it nice, man. Cartel I want to first Jamaica. Remember say a Cartel I set the bar from them time they charge millions cigars thing, you know.
Where you get that from, brother? I feel
where you get that from? You know, listening to an interview, so under listen Cartel.
Which interview? How much Cartel ever charge Leng for those things?
Cartel charge couple $1 million for gas thing and Leng never pay him and Leng owe him some money and he no go back.
How much money in charge Leng? That if you know. You want to say in charge Leng 3 million for those things? Because them time Leng not pay that.
And that means true Cartel charge Leng over about $2 million for gas thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tell you, at Jamaica, you live, foreigner there, or Jamaica, there, better.
Bro, I live in America, bro. But hear me, I say, Cartel charge Leng couple $1 million for gas thing.
When Beanie Man a Ramos show, Cartel never Ramos show it, brother.
It's not about Ramos, bro. Beanie Man, them can Ramos. So listen, no for them old-time artists. I make you think some of them so broke.
But that's like
some of them get crap cigar show, bro.
That's like case want to Beanie Man and them artists, though.
Yo, we are talking about, bro. Which all artists?
But the only thing where would I make Skillibeng and all of them, you would appear more book than Beanie Man and them man is because them
new generation and they young.
No, me not even talk about the new generation. Me I say just because them man they just never have no visa in that time, brother. See,
I just say if Cartel never got prison, I'm telling you this, bro. Whether prisoner or no prison, Cartel and still I magnitude them. The man maybe are way bigger too.
No.
Well, we can't dispute that, but I think that
remember say when Cartel are doing reality, Cartel have enough things when they are doing and making, you know, bro, before you go prison, you know, dog. But some dancehall artists never dream of it, you know, bro.
Right,
but me personally wouldn't dispute. Me think Cartel would have bigger if him never like getting a trouble and go to prison still. That's just my perspective. But me I say, see him like Cartel, me feel like say if Bunty and Beanie never lose them visa, them that bigger said we, brother. They would have all over tour down the place from in them time, brother. The biggest stage show them in a dance.
I feel like, yeah, here me feel like the rich. Here me feel like, you know. You see, dancehall now. Dancehall is a new set of fan base. I mean, I feel like Beanie and Bunty evolve. In a
What on, Rick? You hear the man say? But listen, but look here. These are the facts.
I'm general, no disrespect, boy. Your reason painful to
Rick.
The man lose them visa, bro. Where we evolve? The man have a solid catalog already. Where you mean go evolve in what?
Apart from Popcorn and Alkaline. Apart from Popcorn and Alkaline.
Right.
Name me any other artist under the age of 48 in a dancehall who have packed any kind of facility recently. Name them. May I wait for you to name them?
Like Solo.
Yeah. May I wait for you? May I wait for you to name them?
Wait. Me not think you
all of these
like what size facility? Why that's about like Dexter Daps?
May I say anything from 10, 12,000?
Oh, like 10. No.
Name them. IP is the Cartel. Cartel is what, 49?
Right.
Beanie Man a 50 yard. Buju a 50 yard. Sean
I'm going to 52.
I'm going to 50 yard.
Right.
So all of the hotness the way I talk about.
Yeah, they might about 15 years prove that all the way I talk about in the general.
Him not fi Bunty killer mash up the whole last year. And him a get all I show them and a ram out and he show them knife. Even Bunty and friends and the other show them.
Yeah. Why they have some call up on the internet, they're not easy at all. But think you beat the hell of them too bad, brother. You see it? I understand and look.
But that pair old people pull the crowd them.
Right, because all of them the only thing them man they have over Killer and Beanie Man and them man they is because them man they never have US and English visa and all of that, brother. As soon as them thing they never hear about some of them, bro.
But right now, Rick, everybody a beg Bunty to come to Canada and Beanie Man them. All Atlanta, me and some people say they well want Killer then come to Atlanta back. Anytime Bunty does a show and Beanie Man them do this and show, the man them out of then get back them visa, the man them must run through America now.
Them can't show me they all of them man get them 13, 15 years. Them show me the show them when them are sold out by themselves, brother. They show with 10,000 venue. As Jamaica YouTube say, the only artist them name where you can call in that conversation. Yeah, a Popcorn and Alkaline, brother. You see it where you can say, yo, them name for the posters and you know see nobody else name till and then you show us a lot, brother.
So what them money tell me is saying, I must believe something I never see it. Me know if you have fact. Me see what Buju do, me see what Beanie do, me see what Cartel do, me see what Sean Paula do.
Right.
Me see what Popcorn and Alkaline do.
Right.
What the rest of them do.
Yeah, come on, bro. I say more time. When I just look into the music more deeper, brother. And as I say, in a real life, all of them money have much in here to prove themselves. So when none of them money they have no papers, Cartel they are prison. Them money they are I do want a big man to up in a age too as well. I don't want not chicken either. You know? I don't want a big man up in a age as well.
And we can put I don't know with the same
Right.
Popcorn and Alkaline. Because for them. But the rest of the quote unquote artists, we don't see them do it.
Right.
Until we see them do it.
All of it.
I look like an investor, Mr. Jeff.
Right. I will invest a deal with because me have a new piece of information to drop on him with this king argument, but I make him sizzle down and thing there. And when he's ready, we can put it on his screen. Because this thing now going to stop cycle till, they have to admit what we are saying. But we are dealing with investors there.
Hey, Rick, how on?
Yeah, man. Boy, when they have about a 2 hour deal with our caller, boy, I don't know what go on around it. If I saw 80% of the dancehall and meds at this moment, because I don't at it.
Yeah, because me just tune into the last bit of the conversation on it, and just as the question Jamaica YouTube asked, the younger artists them not going with anything.
Right.
It just had my YouTube. It seems like that's the case. Yeah, because at the end of them still the Beanie Man, the Vice Cartel, because as much as Vice Cartel in the news, Vice Cartel not young.
Right.
Vice Cartel are up there, so him going in the same category as a Beanie Man, a Bounty Killer, and them people there. And then under that you have the Alkaline and the Popcorn. Massacre come up taking time I come up as well.
Right.
That's it.
May I look at me and say, well, if we go by for them argument about who blazing at and who promoted this and who promoted that. Just like how KARTEL can jump out of jail and Beanie can jump on him visa and Killer can jump on him visa and people just know say, yo, put them money in our event by themselves. The man them when them say hot them would do the same. Just like how Alkaline and Popcorn and them can just do that. And just know say me have no one.
Them can't do it.
Right.
But them cannot do it. Them cannot do it, you know. Them cannot do it. And the proof is there. And then get them ample time over the years to prove themselves. And then never take it. Them sit down and wait. I guess everybody want to be hot by YouTube.
And you know what the problem why them can't do it invest? I'll tell them do have a big enough catalog. Yep. Catalog is important when them think no, they just have 1 and 2 song, you know. Catalog important.
Correct.
Right.
And they can't drop for song for days.
We can actually like perform and song resonate with people and people grow with song and them thing there or whatever.
Yeah.
Most of them
just grow respect for me then. Because I see put up a thing. Yeah.
What if the older artists them? What if the older artists them just say, me I gotta stop performing now, me I gotta relax with my family. But what will happen to dancehall?
No, but remember say last year, but couple of years prove it, because you did have like only like Sean Paul and like Mr. Vegas and couple of them and travel. There was no Sizzla, no Capleton, no Butcher Band,
Beanie, no Bunty,
no Bounty Killer, no VYBZ Cartel. And what was the conversation with all of them man where them say hot? What was the conversation? No Afro beats that take over the thing there. And reggaeton and all of them genre there.
That's why I'm always saying I always say this, and it might be contrary to how other people look at it, Rick. I believe I don't care how much marketing you want to put behind songs. If your songs not sound good and make sense, you're wasting money. Honestly, you're wasting money because the artists we can look up on the Bounty Killer, the Beanie Man, the Vice Cartel, the Popcorn, the Alkaline. Them have songs where you can turn on and play, and they won't stop playing for the rest of the time. They won't stop.
The lot we now say the man irrelevant, Nobody now reason that about irrelevant, We just feel like say most of them need more work to reach on the level where them can actually do certain things for them own. And we not force them say them happy. But if you got try to disrespect other man, we can actually do it for them own. And I said them money at them, then it got come to the conclusion that we have got prove they eat with statistics, brother. Simple as that.
Right, because even that Rick a few years ago, when you have all the whatever you want, call them name, them hat and whatever the case may be, and some discrepancy came out just like what going on with VYBZ Cartel between Popcorn and him fee was exposed to the public, and everybody was like, "What? And them type of money Popcorn charge?"
Right.
You understand? Because the man have a serious catalog, and people want to see him.
Right. So
let them stay there, sit down. Let the artists, them young one, the artists here, sit down and watch, and put them thumb in their mouth and watch and see what happens.
Illusion, man. Boy, you're hotter than Beanie. And you're hotter than Bunny. But you're Beanie there, make catalog sit down, pan, brother. People are going to always want to hear what them have to sing. Plus, they can actually build. You don't know for them, man, I don't have master that in performance, brother. Not at all.
A delusional argument, as you said, Rick. It's almost like a 90-day thought. Them people just want to boost up whoever artist they want, and then what happen after that? The music now go further. It just a little round the corner reasoning, as you would have said. That's it. You have to round corner, and what happened? Nothing else. That's it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that man that say how they think Beanie get 100,000 for UBS Arena. I say by the time I share
argument,
right, by the time I share up that like 100,000 for rough cut banner or whatever. That not done, brother.
But Rick, look at the flaw in the argument. A man is going to argue, say Beanie only get 100,000, meaning that it is the promoter that would have brought him there according to that man.
Right.
But other similar shows, are the man them put on the show. You hear the imbalance in the discussion?
Right.
That don't make no sense. That's basically reasoning.
Some argument makes no sense. You're even entertaining, to be honest with
you. And some people probably then just reason like from angle just for small up artists. But me have to careful like who them are trying to small up still. Because you sound stupid. You know, because and I think as me say, not for like them, because if you listen to Jim, that kind of sound young still. Not for like the younger ones them too. You know, them would have missed out like, you know, the epic movements of Beanie Man based on like in visa restriction and so forth. So I think them would have just I look down and I say probably Beanie Man, sure, rare. But if it just up your meds, brother, it's a dancehall business and a joke thing. You know?
And I think to Rick, I think them can do research and them favorite artists, whoever the artist is, them can do research and then can talk about what them know or what happened years ago. But when it come on to other artists, as long as them not sure for that person, then I take the time out to go check and see what's going on or what the man do. You see what I'm saying? Then just it's like they want to omit that. But you know, as you rightfully say, them not know Beanie Man's greatness. Them not know that.
But what is shocking at the same time when sometimes persons are arguing, his opinion is that 15,000 people came out to Beanie Man show. But by extension, 19,000 would have come out to Cartel show, which is 4,000 more. What I'm trying to say is that if a man is so cool or is not relevant as he's trying to make it look, and that man can still, in his irrelevancy, remember, you know, in his irrelevancy, I pull out 15,000 people. My God.
I will give him 100,000. But we can see if, let's say, when you come on to Cartel, fee money in the millions. Oh, that makes sense.
But the other thing I'm saying, Rick, if a man is what that is irrelevant can pull out 15, and the man that is most relevant, I pull out 19. What that's about the man when I'm irrelevant, I pull out 15,000 people? That is greatness.
Exactly. And the man the man where I say I can't pull out none at all. Because when there is nothing for sure, say this man can do whatever.
And that I mean we are disrespect Skillibeng.
No.
Skillibeng are our boy, but the facts are the facts. We have yet to see him do a solo show.
Right. You know, as I said,
Skillibeng have more work. Skillibeng have more work to do, and he might take time and build himself in collaboration or whatever the case may be. But you know, and the run when he get to the wap, you know what I mean, and get a good and nice piece of run with that. So him to just use a momentum and just build songs where You know what I mean? It can either similar songs to Wap Wap or but the hip hop bag of lyrics. I don't really think this time right now, I don't really think that I really came too far. Because me listen to a few of him songs. I think he put out an EP. Some time ago, right? It's like a whole heap of songs, and some of them sound good, but I don't know.
The thing is, I think he's smart without him doing things still. You know, because him like put out a lot of things, and if one catch, it's shot. You know, just like him shake it to the max. You know, to me, shake it to the max and gone. You know, we out there, and it's a big Skillibeng said we. You know, as we tell artists, I say, him lose the local market. You know, and that is the reason why, in terms of Beenie Man, I feel like Beenie Man deserve maximum respect in a dancehall, brother. Because as I say, I one of the only artists I see do what him do, brother. Because even like when Beenie Man a tear down, like have songs that tear down, just like how you see Skillibeng collaboration with Mali, a tear down the Hot 100 and all of these charts invest. When Beenie Man have him song them tear down, and him run the ground said we. You know, most of the other
music make it the point of duty. Yeah, you're right. The music make it a point of duty, even though in collaborate, let's say with a Janet Jackson. Him still go back to Jamaica and any hot rhythm at the time. He might try to put a song on it. Sometimes 2 songs. Yeah.
Brother.
Not only that, the same song that is running the charts was the same song running Jamaica.
Exactly.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Dude, and all of them songs that did run the run Jamaica. Yeah. King of the Dancer did run Jamaica.
Right. You're right.
Sima did run Jamaica.
Right.
Oh, so that means to say the music wasn't segmented. It's only overseas alone. That song they are playing.
You know what I mean? Beenie Man hit song they mash up everywhere.
Right.
That's very different, bro. I mean, we look and say, oh, this man. Notice most time of them segment the artist them. Yeah, man. Skillibeng International, and is like, man, just take him out of the Jamaican space, so to speak. You get to me, I say?
Right.
Yeah.
When almost like a Sean Paul.
Right. When I hear about Jamaica conversation, you're not hear Skillibeng for the forefront time. But when you talk about international, you know, in terms of the young artists I'm go to. When I Beenie Man, brother, Beenie Man govern both, bro.
Wow, yeah.
Man, I need to remember that, bro. So I don't think anybody understand when they come out to be it. Yeah, this is more like feelings, like man, you know, them feelings are reason where them feel like this and you know different. And what surprised me with the general is that basically I say, well, other people are discredit Vybz Cartel worth and so forth. So if you a reason why them are frightened. Because I say I do the same thing, I discredit the next artist, so you're not better than them people. The artist.
The conversation, they don't really understand why. But you think what you think about Chensia? You think Chensia look more international, or you think she want to come back from the ground? Because I think Chensia in the middle.
Yeah, I think Chensia to me kind of have like more of a clearer understanding and assignment at this moment. You know, me feel like what she feel like what she had do now invest and what she should have been a do. I think when she just step over and she go America and so forth, I don't know. Yeah. But it's like in a fear viewer or fear mind frame, me that get from she's like she thinks that she have to go be a Rihanna knockoff or that type of thing. You get what I say?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
But no, it's we would just get a vibe like she does. I got more in a being Shensia. And to me that connect more. You get what I say?
Right, because them people over there already, so that makes sense. You come and want to be like them. Just be the flavor where the American market want or the international market want our flavor. So just be that to the best of your ability. I agree with that. But I think Shensia, this song right now will give her a really good looking, the shake it to the max. But I think she want the next big it on the ground though. Like you know what I mean? I think I don't know how you see it, but that's how I think.
It's like she do some remix run. I know that's it where she have another remix, she have a preview which she and I think are Asian and she chat about of things tonight and you know, bag of young people sitting and all of that still. But we see how that go and whatever. You know, in terms of
it seemed like she didn't want sampling Rick with I forget the name of the artist, but it's like maybe a couple months ago she did a song. But it seems like it's a sampling from like one of them, either TLC or somebody like that.
Right.
I don't know if you listen to that song then.
Right. Well, I see a call in. Yo, my general. Yo.
So, I listened to a conversation there a while ago, and it's very interesting because, I listened to the conversation, and it is very interesting.
Yeah.
That argument that.
Yeah, break up, my general.
A certain crowd, and they are contemplating cartel's fee. It's a simple matter, you know. If you cannot afford a particular artist, you know, you move on to somebody else. That's how it go. A man can't tell a man's worth. There's no way you can do that. So if cartel choose to charge $10 million.
You think I break up, my general? You think I break up? I don't know how I go on with this. But I guess
it means he log back in or something.
Rick, I saw a headline that say Rick, the same thing with the Trinidad.
Right.
I don't know if it's a promoter or something, but I just saw the headline and I just barely skim it. I never get a chance to really read it still. But it's like the Trinidad artist, I must say, based off the amount of money Vice Cartel charged, or the promoter was paying Vice Cartel or paid whatever the circumstances was, that the Trinidad artists now, they demand more money right now. You saw that one?
Oh, the Trinidad artist,
Yeah. Well, they're like, what? Money I run now? So, okay, so we're going to charge more. So, this thing is a ripple effect right now, right across the board.
so we can safely say that Irish and Chin was right with the argument then.
I mean, their argument wasn't completely off, you know. Wasn't completely off, but you know, they had points.
But my thing, the flaw that I find in this argument is that promoters have to know just adjust. Simple as that. You make adjustments.
This one is.
But if the artist is the product, if the artist sell a product, and the artist have his fee, I mean, the fee is what it is. If you can negotiate, fine. But if the artist say no, okay. It's either you can foot the bill.
Yeah. But when I say invest, I say it actually have to make sense, you know, because and me not understand because any man can say, oh, me up my price and whatever, but does your price match your pulling power? Because I have no if a man can pull 50 people and 50 people worth 50 million in terms of, you know, what the profit and everything where a man are gonna make back and all of that. Fine, you can actually charge. I don't have a problem with that. But if you can if you can only pull 5 people out of the 50 and you want full charge 50 people price, that's a madness to my brother.
Right. I completely agree. It have to be balanced. You know what I mean? The fee versus right now Cartel hot. So if Cartel want to charge that exuberant amount of money, okay, fine. Because the people are gonna come out to see him. So I guess it's just what it is. Because I know artists, you don't want to call him name, but like him link with somebody who may know over in Houston in Texas. And he go perform. It's like a Jamaica Day them have over there. And then go perform, and it was just a couple thousand, and then go spend 1-2 hours on the stage and collect money and hit a plane the next day.
Right.
It wasn't no crazy money. But them book the flight, them give him the hotel, them book him 5 return, then give him per diem and a couple $1,000, and then take it and spend 2 hours perform and gone. Easy, quick money.
Because I understand, if it's a case where a man basically, hey, me did a whole back my price, me did a charge 50,000, but me know some worth 70,000, but me da be lenient from promoters, and me see a man, them a pay, them a ball along my price, but I pay a man 1 million. Fine, you can always balance the price, because that is what you're supposed to do. In the first place, me not think you're supposed to shortchange yourself. It's a business. Everybody in this to make money. You and the promoter. So I don't think this is no friend thing or who thing or who link or whatever.
If I'm a promoter, Rick, me I make sure say whoever me book that lineup after me finish, me can recoup at least double my money. Or 1.5 times the money when me pay out.
But the man we are plan to spike the price still. They have to be careful, because promoter we start go half of who them even sure so them can make the money off and some other man get left. A man we say, all right, no problem. We pay the 200,000, but me I go pay it to a man where me know say I go can pull a crowd. You get what me I say? Since you know why
I don't think nothing wrong with that, Rick. Nothing wrong with that. Because the promoter try to make money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Rick,
yeah.
If you put on a show and the average ticket price is $150 US, and you have 15,000 people, at $2.25 million that you're making.
Right.
You can pay.
And think about your payout now. Think about your bill, your expense. Yes. Security, the venue rent, you know what I mean? All that stuff you have to pay, so you have to make sure say you can balance back. Some people might with being break even, but me not like break even. No.
When I say invest, but just put it at 150 at that average price. It can be
yeah.
You make sure whatever your budget in terms of payout should be anywhere like 1.5 million, 1.7. You still are going with that tidy sum. If you go with $500,000 US, you are going with that tidy sum.
Big up Dwayne, Dwayne say, Rick, please remember to get a copy. Yeah, I made a read off earlier of the promoter answering question. Promoter is traumatized by his friend Cartel. Dwayne easy, But obviously that friend Cartel I show him clearly said this is no friend thing. So this is not we know your 5 year ago or all of that, or me keep your first show. We no business about that, brother. A business I'm gonna deal with.
Yeah, Cartel traffic. Do as much, maximize his earning potential right now. Do as much as he can, and try to do good business. That's what the man try to do. I mean,
and Cartel has a small window. Cartel not have no whole heap of time, That people don't realize, Cartel doesn't have a lot of time to maximize his earnings. That's the unfortunate thing of him being behind bars for so many years. He does not.
Yeah.
And nice, because let's say 13 years and give him like from when him going, give him like 5 years from that. For reach on the level where him would have demand some hefty sum or whatever. And you balance out all of them years there. Imagine him that do all of them movements upon from year to year.
Right. Yeah. I don't blame, as we said, I don't blame Cartel. I love to see this Cartel right now. I do professional, family, positivity. So, nothing to bring down, and just everything with like elevation. So,
after this year, Cartel over next year is different. Anthony, come on, bro. Stop that. The only way that can happen is less Cartel flop himself. But if he does keep up in momentum, which not hard to do in my view, you know, and just keep the conversation around him going, he might book out same way next year, brother.
The only thing
and him smart too because him on the social media. I'm sorry, Angelica.
Right.
I said the only thing I
Him
want
smart
to
because in the on the internet, him smart like hell.
The only thing I want to Cartel though, you see the cigarette business, you need to cut it out and ease back on some of the drinking. All right, your body is not the same at that age.
Right.
Me at the same age, I can tell you certain things what me used to can do and certain things me can used to recover from. It is not the same. I just remember me have to live with sometime.
Right.
I came on the platform there a couple lives ago, and I said the same sentiment about the smoking and the drinking. And boy, the people they almost want to fight me in the comments.
Now we get on that.
Invest and all that stuff.
But we are saying, well, probably I might just have to each his own. But me not think say smoking and drinking pan a whole do nothing for you especially, brother. Even Cartel himself must know that. But you know, say a habit is a habit, and some people just get addicted. So I understand. But everybody with sense, and to me, Cartel have sense. So I must know in himself say, yo, this thing not really good for me, no, brother. But you know, me just understand say people who just do that shit said we, brother.
And me like how you said that just now, because that is somebody who's self-aware. Me like how you said that, right? You know, like trying to say, yo, what you talk about, man? You know what I mean?
But
I said some people that's how they respond, Rick. Me not talk about you, you know. But just I said some people, that's how they respond. I'm not necessarily judging nobody because I don't do it, but I'm still saying you can't tell me say smoking and drinking good for you. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Because give me one good benefit. I'm say haters worse for your health. Brother Cartel don't know haters, brother. Totally come on a chat fucker on one internet platform when you have a million other people that tell us they love you. So that what you are do within yourself as a person more significant. Because when you look on a cigarette box, it tell you say it's not good for you, brother. Nobody can give me one good benefit of smoking cigarette, bro.
Remember, cigarette was directly the lungs it destroy now. What you need your lungs to do? To sing.
Right.
Me not even nowhere near VYBZ Cartel. Whether financially or fame or whatever. And I when the thing happened in Spanish Town, the last thing, I don't call her name, but thing happened in Spanish Town, and I was there, and the vitriol and how people, I shout and style me and I do all them stuff, right? And after me finish work and go home, Rick, and lie down on my big bed, I was like, them people, I was like, these people are insignificant, insignificant until me go back to work again. Like, I don't care. These people, they can't make some people just who don't have anything good to say things about you, and you take that at heart. No, sir.
Because, all right. If I just have envision a person like me have a platform like Cartel. Yeah, you gotta have one and two. You gotta have a bunch of people,
right.
In the thing they talk shit. But you have like way more people are show love, And so my time not saying that I gotta ignore everything. So my time I have got just style a man as well and just keep up your styling thing, make sure it up and active. But still, me not think haters. I think you smoking a cigarette would have more be something where you have to check on than quote unquote haters.
Right. Yeah, make haters stop your virgin.
Probably
nothing you do.
Probably the mercy when I say them a hater actually fan. Him just try to find a way of making comments stand out. Him want to go in the comment section to make him comment look appear bright as him just type up some bullshit.
One of the best man I ever have, Rick. It's significant. It was a simple thing, but it was so significant to me.
Right.
Right. We work the night and we just rolling, and I was like, let's go Raiders Road. Go Raiders Road. And Parkland, you know, Parkland usually always hot. So I was like,
Right.
let me roll through Parkland. And this lady I walk, older lady. And she beckoned to us and we stop. And she's like, thank you so much, Eric. The whole day, nobody can tell me anything but no,
Right.
sir.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
with this simple one little old lady tell me. I was like, what?
Yeah, man.
So imagine Cartel who have millions of fans who adore him.
Right.
Because simple eat for internet can't stop that.
By the time him go some woman taking here for the thing, the amount of phone call and all sort of something, business at 100 million something you have to handle. You don't remember nothing. You just have like 5 seconds for address one something. You know, and it just make sure you do something for people talk and all of that. That's just your job, brother. You know? But that there.
Yeah, man.
Where are you?
You know, so today I say about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, I reach home and scroll up on the internet, but something. I mean, I say one thing with Carter, I say, I want to take Carter and the cigarette. So I'm surprised I see one by the same. Maybe the same thing on the cigarette or something, I don't know. But on the Instagram, I say, I want to take someone on the cigarette. At least take your cigarette out of your thing, brother, if you need do it, you know? So people stop, like, talk about it and think, because people have been a pressure him and me know him see it, you know?
But then observing Cartel over the years, you no feel like Cartel is a man where love when people talk about him, Dada.
Yeah, man. But well, I don't know. Because only sometimes since lately, it's like you adjust too much things and he never used to adjust certain things. He used to come and vlog and talk and doing things, but now he adjust things. So if I wanna
that's what
change it down, the least good thing, you know, he adjust. So you know, he adjust. One time Carter never used to adjust nothing. When I look where I grew up.
No, I said give me some example of where I adjust. Let me understand what I say.
Like even some people like in the comment section and some people the people must say this, the people must say that. And then you're in talk more and come and make videos say the people must say this and that and my address. You know, say you're there smoking and you can't stop, you know, it's their thing. But or anything else, you know, but I see address a lot of things, man. I see address. So then when they post a video and so I see it, you know. Either on the story or on the regular post. It's a man that come out and address thing, man. Say, boy, people must say this and that. All the way, man, make a look short video and address things, you know? Because even about the same show, yeah. If I like him, I come and make one video, I done, you know? You know? You see myself, boy, you know your word, and brother, you don't need to come and answer nothing. If I mean answer nothing, brother.
I said the Cartel style from the get-go.
Well, the thing is, you know what I said? To be honest, come used to, you know, when Carter used to die, when they time me more in my early stage and whenever I used to the on phone, we used to have phone, but whenever I used to the on phone and TV, so after, you know, but most of the river them places, so certain things, I'm also know when my big man with us start come in and on TV or on phone, you know. But them never used to see much. Unless a man talk about here and say, yo, you know, see Carter on here or on this or on that, you know the way they. Yeah. But it still used to say one and two things like man in dark, them and thing and them man rush on them and they have to do thing and popcorn and make 2 video and them thing, you know, but you know, it's more rapid on the internet, you understand?
You know, modern time, you know, man look for him while kill on them, man. Everybody know out on the internet.
Yeah, because when they say killing a pool, there's a smile. So if I want to kill, there's a smile,
Yeah, get back in visa and get back the big money then, and we can't afford to laugh.
I ain't a pool, I'm being I kill this. The
man I tell you, the man I tell us he can't afford to smile and now can drop back in the big money. You know, the whole 15 year they are no papers.
Jaja.
Oh yeah, I look on even like in our DJ Khaled video with Killer. That dog plot up, the dog well grew up and sitting, you know, I say, yo, it look like it's stressed upon the general. You know, you see, it's pressure now. So,
I true, man. I don't know if my die, I wear my put in fresh along, man.
yeah, man, well, I
You
trim
know,
my like one trim have his stress, man.
I'll be in if it
you
trim
know,
too.
Yeah,
big eyes run neck, Rick.
Good neck. Yeah, man.
Kill Alliance chain, you know, left him with a little necklace. We almost a choke him, you know.
I true, man. Yeah.
A big car, you know, I want you money load, you know.
Yeah, man.
Lifestyle.
Big top the interview and say, man, I'm top money now.
Yeah, man.
But Rick, you know one thing I prove every day.
Yeah.
Is that realize that most of our quote unquote people, you know, they hate the dancehall music, you know, they just love a particular set of artists, you know, whether Beanie Man, whether Vybz Cartel, whether Capleton, they don't love the music, you know.
You're 100% right. You're 100% right.
They don't want to see the music grow. They
That's
want to stuck on one corner.
The man them have argument and tear down type of energy in the weirdest point in the time they my music. You know, because even in this time with even I kind of understand with Cartel and Beanie, you know. Because at the end of the day, this whole king thing or whatever, I understand that. But it's like you don't get, you know, energy where a man would I say, yo, I just free market, see more have to go forward. I mean, I say technically when you look at it, none of them artists don't really have nothing to do with each other like going forward, you know. The difference, this one similarity make it seem so is because for whatever reason, both of them are like even Killer and so forth, and all of them, Buju and all of them. Them just happen to get back papers in the same time.
Yeah, because I tell you, I have to make a comment from Instagram. Come here and say, yo, one Gaza fan, I say, boy, move out of this. Cartel move out of Louis V. Brother, you know sick or something, brother? Cartel that prison much years, brother. Yes, I be a Louis V colleague in a right through all the time.
That's like
man, if I video them, man, you call them man a star. I know man chose to post it. You man we have video and them thing, you know, because it's a thing now. You understand me? I say, Rick.
Right.
If I take my reply to him and I say, brother Carter, this come and prison dog, give a G-Wagon, me say, you man a hype board, brother. You call like him and a friend and something wrong with him and brother. You see, but it's happening on the one of them, Alkaline, the one of them have G-Wagon long time. It's a Lambo truck do it now and bigger.
Yeah, but people don't understand.
You can't upon people like that.
Me wouldn't mind all like artists them. I get 500,000, 700,000, 600. You know, because you know why, Rick? Why it's important? Wait, where the money will come back.
The Jamaica?
Right a yard. In some way and some form, it'll come back a yard.
Right. Yeah, but general, you're back, you know, your signal support better, you know.
Yeah, man, much better, you know, man.
Yeah, because you look like you're up on the road.
Yeah, I'm in a nice street, man. I head home, you know.
Yeah. Good, you know. You're clear now. Yeah. So you can't go back over where that, you know.
All right, what I'm saying now, the narrative is out there now that a lot of these DJs are going to up their stakes.
Right.
My argument to that is that there is no reason for them to even try that because they don't have the pulling power like a cartel. They can demand that, but they not get it. There will be no issue to discuss in the dancehall space. Right. If a man cannot have a pulling power that can produce the necessary goods for the producer, him for keep him little monkey money when he used to charge.
True.
Just they say that.
I'm an idea. It come like I stay with business. All they say when I jump up and down and say, man, I be still charge with them at and thing because we all do I make your money pass you. Like my president this a reason about one work. Rick, when I say brother, you better take your work more than no work none at all. So I stay with the artists them. Them have to go take your work and no work because none of the artists them think low right now because me enough of them pan show Rick's time. I lie?
True.
I feel look man miss it ban. Where rest artists me listen to intense, me listen to high water, me listen to them rest artists there. But only show man them and we get local school, local show no and then because them have countless of hits, but and every man I get show right now. If you not be one Papi or one Massacre one of them big top artists right now, Yeah, you look, man, I'm have to take show no matter what them I get. I'll have a 20,000. Because it's a big man at TMA. You understand Ricstorm and the rest of them?
What happened to Ricstorm is that back in the days, you know, when dancehall and KARTEL they are prison, a man used to perform in a club, you know. And he used to make $10,000 or $20,000. But
Thank
KARTEL
you.
come and show them so they can perform in a stadium and they can perform in arenas. So the dancehall space changed now completely.
No, but me think that I would have been the space where like a KARTEL can perform. Yeah, you can show them, you know. But I don't think enough man reach on the level there.
Exactly. That's where it's at right now. So people have got to step up them game in order to really compete or compare. I don't really think they have compete in a dancehall space because you're promoting a culture. So it's just a matter of a man delivering him goods and make sure that the culture stay alive. So they look at animosity, I think they have to cut it out.
Right.
But the thing is, General, go ahead, Ricstorm.
Come on, go through. See what I say.
The thing is to the General there. Remember, KARTEL only can catch piece of the pie still and you have a big momentum, you know, because remember saying, you know, Massacre, they do big show what they, you know, before you come from prison, you know, the streets, you know. Papi been a do big show, 1,000 of people, you know. Alkaline do big show at Jamaica, 1,000 of people are at 25,000, people are at 30,000. 450 even TikTok I'm going to do what here before KARTEL come.
What I say, how much artists that you here?
I got a couple of artists, but
not even 2 and 4.
Right. That's about a handful of artists in here, man. About a couple artists in the industry, brother.
And I you know someone me can't because me been see because Mr. Silkboss man come on. I don't really me most watch the thing at night time. Can't show me at work and thing. But being any man they been a full out place, you know. I'll keep it on every show we keep it on go be a white people and people jump up on the crowd, you know.
But we never argue that. May I say in terms of life,
still 2 and 4 though. You can count them, you can count the people who can do that. That's the argument, you know.
Right.
All these people say them hot and stuff. It not correlate out there.
Mr. Baby Sham come last year and I be 1,000 of people out on part on Central Park there. Central Park way out on part there.
Right, you know, so I want to say now correlate invest. Me just think say it the man them after us the reason upon the level where man them there. Because I think enough people are trying to reason upon level where artists not there. Just like earlier.
Right.
Just when I ready you can unmute Peter. May I say just like earlier when in the reasoning with the general we are reason about Skillibeng and Beanie Man.
Beanie Man, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I say yes, Skillibeng can hot as how him want hot, but you know, in a even Beanie Man, the elder stage, you know, we see where him sell out the UBS. Show where Skillibeng do that yet. So me I say if I'm in my view, I'm supposed to just encourage a Skillibeng and reason upon the greatness of Skillibeng as a young youth and his strides, instead of try to put him up against a veteran like that. It just not gonna make sense, brother.
Fuck.
So you're saying like different tiers then, different tiers artists, and I think that makes sense too because everybody don't sign up with a KARTEL, and nobody never sign up with whether it be a Popcorn or Alkaline or whatever the case may be.
Right.
The thing Skillibeng soon reach still when thing I get big, but them money have enough stream, but I don't know if I don't know man. The music thing on way because
it's not something I can read in general.
Over the years, dancehall have a culture of clashing, right?
Right.
In the dancehall space now, I don't see the necessity to clash in a dancehall anymore. If you're promoting a culture, you don't want to consistently produce clashes.
Right.
Let me ask you about what does clashes do overall, apart from creating animosity on stage? It not really nothing to the culture, you know. So I think that part.
I think it depends, though, my virgin. I think it depends, though. Because for example, the example with a Bounty Killer and a Beanie Man, and then you have KARTEL and Movado. I think even though they were clashing, I think they make good songs versus, for example, like let's talk about like when name again him sing the girlfriend song. When name again Kippridge then.
Right.
Right? Him song then was more like geared to like just the local clashes in a sense. So after there's no clash, when there, him gone.
Right.
So I think of the song where you make during the clash because Movad and Cartel get hit songs out of the same clashing.
Right.
And Beanie Man and Buntikela get hits out of the same clashing. Hits.
Because if you clash and you make it work, it one, as I say, as Amanda saying, I chat, it can get a solid fan base, you know. That I first. And the next thing, if you can bridge the gap between the clash and actually like find it's just like what Bounty Killer and Beanie Man do, it will go skyrocket you up on the next level because if it's a successful clash, one way it will do, it will basically shut out everybody and the conversation continuously are going to be about you and that person, however long the clash lasts. So if there's a person who can drag it out, we have the talent like a Beanie or a Bounty or a Cartel and Mavada, and you drag it out for all 10 years. No, say for that 10 year there, are you around the thing? And if you're talented, you know, say when within that 10 year, you can actually like make sure, say, yo, you find other hits outside of us being a pepper light artist, then it will do great for you. You know, probably probably a lot of the people we can manage to bridge the international thing that actually maintain the ground. That's the reason why I think say, yo, when it come on to Beanie Man, I think we will look more into Beanie Man as an artist because it's not a normal man, brother.
The true man.
Yeah, I see the man clash killer, bro, and still manage to find international songs and maintain, brother.
And still a tour, everything. As in come and drop music.
Right. So if you it come down to your talent, brother. A man can jump out and run out and say, man, clash, man, and then it not reach nowhere, bro.
I think Massacre have to step up still, though.
Massacre
Alkaline alone can go and turn up a thing.
I think Massacre clash something past, you know, brother. Honestly.
Yeah, pass, man. It's too long.
I mean, I think we can force. I think we can force something either. It have to take time build how it want build. If you force it, I don't think it will work either.
Right.
That's true.
Let us look at it on a more broader basis. As it is right now, you know, the mentality of the younger artists them now, them take the clash more personal than lyrical.
Right.
That is where the dancehall space create one little negative impact on society. Sure. So if you are looking at lyrical clash, fine. That is what we expect in dancehall, but that's not what dancehall is giving right now. These young men, they might take it very personal.
Right.
So we have to really look into that and find a way to let them get back to the days of the lyrical clash. Look on them olden days coming up with them and we used to toast and coming out from
it have to happen normally, natural. I don't think it's something where a man can like force. You get what I say?
That's what I say. Exactly. It's not gonna work if it forces. Yes. It's not gonna work.
No, we're not looking at it from that standpoint. But I hope when I get the idea of what we're pushing.
Yeah, man, we get it, man.
Yeah.
When it comes to the violent part. When it come on to like even like no, to because you know what's dancehall to me. It's not a genre where full of whole heap of leader, you know. Most of the artists them follow, you know. Yeah, based on you have a few artists who actually lead out, you know. Most of the artists them follow. So what the thing we are going right now, everybody would have more pre the money side. And so I mean I really think dancehall in this space now when I'm back too much man a pre on clash business. Because every man that pre and I say, well, when come on to VYBZ Cartel, them man they collect million a show. You know, some other man are going to arena, everybody money get loud and whatever. So I think it's more everybody more focused on getting the money loud than actually go engage in a clash because as I say, if you don't have the skill and the talent like certain man, it will work against you and crash your career. You know, it's a thing where, you know, you have a skill which you actually make it work.
I have a consistent too.
Right. Because you have right.
And you feel up, you know, so you have to can do cartel move like type of bounty killer them type of thing, because if you notice when Gully and Gaza they clash, all them song like this is what the gangster life is like. It's still a type one gangster, but it's still a mixing on something like a lifestyle. You understand me, Ricstorm?
Right.
And still if I need half of them a song. You want to know what's the road model? You know the brown battle. I still have I still have a hype that will come off of him and Cartel thing. You understand? It's like a lifestyle.
Most of the new artists, them clashing for them up here SYM and go do this and go do that and do that. Them not
exactly.
No
too much SYM in a for them thing. Man. Up here cuss like some look up at me.
Yeah, Tracy.
If we just back up a little bit in Eric, you know, so we almost lose the dancehall though, you know that.
Why we get us that?
Yeah, because Afrobeat and the Japanese man, them they take it by storm, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that was where reggae music was heading in Japan. All right. If you look at about 5 years ago, the Japanese people are coming to Jamaica. What they mean so is buy out all the vinyl. You didn't notice that?
Right.
When they buy out my general?
All the vinyl, the records.
Because when me go, not me go, when you see Sizzla go over Japan, and you know them could have show them how much in vinyl in a shop them and all of them things. I mean, I say,
did you know that vinyl give you a better sound quality than a lot of the digital thing that's going on? That's why them go back for it. And them come here and learn the basics and learn the scratching and them. That them do a Japan, you know. It's amazing, Rick. We need to look at it because them come here and learn it. So we have something that we are selling that people are gravitating towards. So we don't have to destroy it.
Yeah, but the problem we have, first and foremost, we don't have the patience. We're not going to do the investment. Because first of all, you know, they spent years to do that, you know. You know, I noticed the average Jamaican or the average Caribbean person, when they jump anywhere, immediately want immediate success. They spend the time to learn the thing, and then they evolve. Right now, sound system thing and a food thing again. And then you have a check about that.
And then you have a check. Rick,
and
if
cargo.
you go Japan, it's amazing.
And cargo.
Rick, you encourage people to invest a little bit in us go Japan and watch how they deal with dancehall. It's more like it's like a lifestyle.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a lifestyle, man. New music system develop and them invest money in them system, you know.
I think overseas people, that those people love the product more than we locally. I think so. I think because we have it, because we produce it and we have it, it becomes cheap to us. It's like, oh yeah, okay, cool, dancehall. But like other culture, them crave it more. Them see it as them
invest. I follow Chuck Fender.
You see,
I follow Chuck Fender and Razor B. And you can see almost every weekend the man them perform between Germany, Switzerland, and other places.
Push them to the next level. You know, Jamaica people a way to make a quick money. You know.
Seems like a delay, my brethren. Seems like a delay. Seems like a delay. Jamaica YouTube was saying something. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Eric, in Germany, them man have them dancehall, you know. Dancehall, I go and sell 2 days in some underground place, you know.
Right.
I dancehall 2 days straight, you know.
Yeah, man. As an investor, when it comes on to Jamaica, them and them not really take the thing for that. But to me, I don't know, probably just because the birthplace or the thing or whatever. But it's like it always just fast moving in a Jamaica. So nobody not really tired on nothing. Everybody is just on to the next. So when even just like him a song, like him let's shake it to the max and now invest. When I out there and I do other things out in the world. My debut for how much in chart. It a trend, you say it a trend this and whatever. And it's a month after it release. We can better if me go on the phone and go on the car and I go link one of my brethren and ask him who I run the place. He move on from that song the long time, brother. And probably I tell about that whenever I hear about it.
Right. Just as long as he hear it one time, he move on.
Right.
I'm going back in the dark room. Going back and listen to Chronic Law.
Let me show you how the average Jamaican person don't understand value in something. Right. You all must remember this photograph. You remember this photograph with Bob Marley hold up the Siaga and Manley hand?
Right.
Remember the picture?
Yeah.
You know that it was a Chinese man named Mo Young who took that photograph. You know that one photograph. Do you know how much money that one photograph made that man?
Right.
That one image used over and over and over made him millions upon millions upon millions of dollars.
Right.
We don't understand value and patience and time. Everything we want now, you know. But the greater value is further on. And I can tell you that's the one thing KARTEL understands. He understands very well. He knows he's more valuable now than he was 13 years ago. And that's what he's making use of that.
And he realized that as it is right now, you know, him not have a lifetime in the business, you know. Right. So he has to do what he has to do now.
I don't wrong him one bit. I don't wrong him one bit. I don't.
Man. Yeah, man, I'm going to young you can't take it from him.
Rick, we talk about the Chronic Law. Like, me not have no really, other than too much. To me, song them maybe sound the same, and it's like, you know, too much the machine, every song have a big machine.
Right.
But when it come on from the corner, brethren, and it come on to the corner and the young youth them from the corner. No care which corner me pop up on in a Rick. No care which corner.
Yeah, man,
you not play Chronic Law, you know?
Yeah, man.
Boy, me don't know. I don't know.
I know so to me that cause the concern because I feel like to me, just observing Chronic Law music. It's an artist I like, you know, because one, it's a St. Thomas artist I like when I do for himself. And me, you know, me feel like him do what him do and him become and you know, him a travel the world and do or whatever. But the type of music or Chronic Law do, me feel like say if you is a man where I'm a virgin and you're there so every day me see you plug in your earphone and I listen to that. Me I wonder if something wrong with it, brother. Because
me agree with Rick Sam. I saw me think to brother, because Chronic Law something that must mean only about pain and fuckery.
Rick. Yeah. That's why I tell you say no care. Me understand say have other artists hot and whatever, but trust me. No care which corner.
Right.
No care which corner me go. Me talk about my anecdotal experience. Maybe some other people can have other experience.
Right.
But Chronic Law, I don't know. Them love him. Love him.
But the YouTube numbers support your argument.
That
Jamaican top streamed YouTube artists.
Right. So hence why the man stream double everybody, even like VYBZ Cartel. Chronic Law streams that probably double even VYBZ Cartel where that probably the closest in a Jamaica, brother. For sure.
Also, him stream the most.
By far, brother.
Yeah, man. By far, man.
Okay.
You're gonna look past some songs, them. You're gonna look past.
I thought it was like. I'm sorry, Jamaica YouTube. Let me say this. When we think that people just have them like them thumb drive, you know, like because most of the time, like me go up and like tell me I work and me go somewhere, some place, whatever. So you don't have somebody have a little small little box, you know what I mean? Like them little
box.
Little speaker box.
Yeah, right.
You know, and them not connect to the internet. It's them thumb drive.
Right.
Them a play. So I never know say the YouTube correlate to that, but
what kind of niche market him have to. Let me tell you, you have some young professional females.
Right.
Young, I can't tell you because I operate also in an office situation. I don't know what I do to them. It's some young girls between like professionals between like 18 and 35. You know, so the woman them have whole relationship problems and them something. You know, major. The woman them listen to Boss Man.
Brother, me say, yo, the man, I mean, I tell you about from the last about 3 or 4 years, the man will have
consistently, man. Yeah.
Rick Sam.
Chronic Law was the #1 down there, like how you see Bob Marley, hold on for the reggae charts, #1 every week. And as we said, that man, you know, say when they come on to Cartel in a Jamaica, well stream, you know, Massacre and them, you know, Alkaline them ever they pan streaming down there as well, cause them music stream hard, brother. Chronicle had lens out everybody by donkey lens, bro. So that's
one time I witnessed Chronicle perform, you know, Rick. I was there.
Right.
I almost on the side stage. And the man come on, you know, he walk on. Because you know really that athletics and walk on, you see?
Right.
And Rick, every single song. This is no exaggeration. You know, say a big artist and come out and people are waiting for them big hits, like hurry up and sing the big song, my favorite song.
Yes,
this man come out and, yes, Rick. This man come out, you know. And then when he sing the gully side, hillside song.
Right.
When he sing the hillside. Every single song, some of them I don't even know. And these people acquire word for word.
You know, say people love Chronicle, brother. Let me give you an example. Chronicle go perform at the show a Cartel and where Cartel no go the other day. And him still get him like a reaction or whatever. Brother, me can tell you say if any other else artist go there so, but when in a like that Chronicle era there, they head bust up with back brother. So, oh, nobody no want to see nobody that. Me sure because everybody here angry and I say, yo, the show can't. Yeah. But it all the people.
I think them call him the therapist, you know, Rick.
Brother, yeah, me say invest.
Yeah, therapist.
If me did you have me virgin and me say Chronicle here, me a pray, brother. I'm like say, yo, I see you go on with Jamaica, brother. Because to all
no one that say if Chronicle is going to get a big monster hit, like an international, you know, like a big song, because
and invest, not to cut you off, just by you saying that. This is why I even say it kind of different with music now, because with him now,
yeah,
if you even like check him monetary, him probably would have eat all the nice food, so probably him not say.
Oh, so him not care. Him not care.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Because he might not have the big giant hit like you know, but notice what you're saying. You know, if he go up on a stage show, some song where me and you that say, oh, I don't know, hit that or thing there. Everybody know them.
What? Rick, so, if you keep a party in a Jamaica, you know, Rick, me talk about just like a local promoter.
Right.
Me not talk about the mass camp or whatever. Just a local show.
Right.
You can't wrong if you bring Chronicle, you know. You cannot. You can't bring him alone.
Right.
Only.
And then in the last, I think the last streets I saw him the deadline it, you know, if me not think, me not lie, you know. Brother, the Chronicle at this moment, I don't joke thing me general. You know? But
Chronicle have in the conversation. Chronicle have in the conversation more locally because this man I do some damage when it come on to people loving your song and I sing it word for word. Not every artist have them the luxury. Some people sit down and wait for the big hit to come.
Right? If we talk about like probably who have the bigger hits at Jamaica right now where without dominate, probably I'm gonna say Massacre, you know. But if you say overall, brother, me think a Chronicle still.
But I'm a witness to myself a few times. I said to myself, say, no, sir, this man to be studied. Every single song. And Jamaica YouTube alluded to it. The female them at the front and them a sing word for word. The body song, the care what the song say. Rick.
What happened, Rick?
Rick. Yeah.
What happened, Chronicle song is not that. Chronicle songs and a song where people dance to, you know. Like a message music, you know.
Right,
so
right.
The female, they more gravitate towards that because they're not really a dance. They might listen and watch them live play out in a song, you know.
And enough people when I have like them thing like 100 together. I am have like enough as the song them where a man we are, you know, still are trying.
People are going to psychological issues.
Right, right.
Man.
You know?
Yeah,
so, probably like me, and I like say with there and I say, yo, everything perfect in our life, but probably more just step on a level where
we're not so stressed. Because you pass a stage, you pass a certain stage.
Yeah, so you when brother, yo, may I say yo, me never see nothing like this, brother.
Rick,
You know?
the man have a song where he might make love thing rifle, bro. Like how me not understand. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What I say is, I would say you could call him the underground king.
Right.
Even though he's known, but at the rate him release songs, because I tell you, Chronicler released so many songs, Virgin. It's almost and him just have an underground crowd where they just go for free music. I feed them thing that anything when he in Chronicler.
Me say if I never Chronicler go on the stage over Trinidad, any other artist in that bus up in face with back, brother. But
and when you talk about antisocial, you know.
Right.
This man dark like when rain soon fall. This man no smile to nobody at all. I don't know, bro. But you have this magnetic pull.
I want to see him a best at the best, but the thing when me have to commend him with me see dog in a suit. So, you know, in kind of except me say yes, la boss, you know the occasion, you know, so you're not supposed to go look like no cruff for the people in stage. Or whatever. Me I say,
right.
Yeah, and in terms of like him performing, him go on good too. You know, and whatever. So you know, the foot type never have to come out and tell him say, yo, drop no pants and them type of thing.
Rick, remember the tune that boss him, you know? It's a reality tune, you know.
Right. Hillside.
Right. One of the big tune. Be surprised after that don't be here.
I know him long before him go 6 them, you know, can usually because me usually have my little bridge and when listening him tune them, you know. You see it, I always I said the artists are lyrical, you know, but me never used to like a rhythm then, because I used to depend on rhythm where like them like a Fruit Loop rhythm there where there's a ping. So he might chat a bag of, you know, the artists attack a bag of lyrics, you know, invest. But
the rhythm.
Yeah, it now get a mellow sound like when a professional thing there. So but when him go 6 now, you know, and you know, Missy said blood clear, you know, same that you go bust though. You know? We don't know say you go bust because me know say talented. But next thing we never really realize with him say he's a man where a rotted work ethic to kind of stop put out music, brother.
That man, boy, I mean I don't know. I don't know.
Rich
if I'm a search, I don't know if I'm a search for a hit. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Virgin.
No man, go finish, finish, man. A reason.
No, me just I say based on the magnitude of all I put out songs. I don't know if I'm a search for a hit, I maintain and I feed him audience I have right now.
Right. You come on, I think Jamaica YouTube, man. Yeah.
Sorry, Rick. I just become a touchy by accident a while ago and cut out. But at 71 say something on the mic, say boy, I'm going to run. So big up to everybody. I respect me, Jen. Coming like just log out just like that without say something. You understand?
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah, man, that's all right, man. Respect. But
yeah, man, guidance, man.
Big up Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah. When me that say to you, me I say, I think that an article in a star where the whole high street I say, I want me find this. Well, I see that's a cartel.
I say Adi.
Yeah. I want to find it. Let me see if oh yeah, this. So I can't bomber. Oh. Let I try for. Let me see. Okay.
Which one is star?
Back and forth between the fans of VYBZ Cartel and the reigning king of the dancehall, Beenie Man, Ricstormtv is said to be.
All right, so yeah, I want to take a look.
Reigning king.
So you hear where the streets I say and why you view upon where the street I say and done that. So we could take a little listen.
After months of back and forth between the fans of VYBZ Cartel and the reigning king of the dancehall, Beenie Man, Ricstormtv is said to be deading the issue, crowning VYBZ Cartel the king of the dancehall this July. So today we are in Papine because we want to know, how do people really feel about that?
I'm not going in, my friend, but it's a cartel. Cartel is a man I place in a real life. If Cartel tell you jump now, you do it. I'm not asking, I tell you straight. If Cartel tell you jump now, you do it. You ask him how high. If anything Cartel come out with, run the road, straight.
So him deserve it.
Of course. And Jonas can't tell nobody jump high. In a real life, Cartel are the man who do that. So if they get Cartel the government or the whole Jamaica, it is a better off roll away. No matter how bad them say him be. The man I place man in a real life, I say. No other. No other. Anything Cartel tell the girls them say or the girls them do, the man them are the same.
Well, I'm not really familiar with dancehall as in I don't go to parties now. But I think if it's their choice, nothing is wrong with that because of the contributions he made to dancehall as an artist, and that's his career. So if it's his musical career is making waves and it's beneficial to the country, I have no problem with it, to be honest.
You know, Beenie Man was previously the king of the dancehall. He would essentially be taking his title. You agree with that?
Well, it's not a matter if I agree, but if the catalog that he has and his work ethic speaks for itself, so if that's the case and they're judging him for that, I have no problem with it because it's not something you just randomly give any and any artist. You must have had some years of experience and work being placed in at your career to decide how long you've been in the music business, how many records are sold, stuff like that. So I don't have a problem with it personally.
I'm not familiar with the dancehall version of music, but I've heard like colleagues and friends, they're basically saying that VYBZ Cartel is more deserving. So I guess that's the trend or that's the opinion of others. I wouldn't have too much experience in that category, but I guess that's the talk.
I think it's well deserved, honestly, because he's been working so hard and he's honestly an icon known around Jamaica, the islands, even in America and other countries. I remember being in middle school, high school, and that's all we used to dance to. We used to do the Bronx Wine and just, he was an icon before he went to jail, and he still is. He makes great music, and I know a lot of people, older people might not like the lyrics, but that's what people listen to nowadays. So I think it's well deserved.
I think it's fine, appropriate. He has been making a lot of music. A lot of people know him. He deserves it. He's one of the artists that came from Jamaica that's international and made it big. No, sorry, international artist. That made it big, so he deserves it. It's well deserved, yeah.
So you think it's fine for the previous wearer of the crown, Beenie Man, to lose his title?
Yes, he's old. It's time for it to be passed down, just like VYBZ Cartel will pass it down same way.
Well, if the people of Papine are to believe, the VYBZ Cartel needs to be crowned the king of the dancehall come July, hell or high water.
It seems like
so
you
know, yeah, I don't know what you think about them argument there.
I think them argument seems fair. And it seems like Malika them kind of mix it as well, not just kind of put like even the lady, the older lady, mature lady, I would say. I like her opinion on it as well.
I told him I like her too.
I don't really have much opposition to what this thing is about. You know what I mean? I don't. I still hold my point. But if other people, what I like about this now, the outside of just the YouTube conversation, they must spread the conversation outside of that, so we can get a perspective outside of just the YouTube conversation. You know what I mean? But more, and they must do more. Go like some country place and stuff like that. Alpha Tree is kind of a blend. I would say go and do some more interviews. Interact with the people that more to it and get a more solidify the point. But it's what it is.
Most of something Ricstorm and in general. When I go up, I used to listen to radio.
Right.
So I go up and Cartel music, plus me have a local phone. I do a local thing, I don't know the MP3 and them thing there. So I go up and Cartel music and say, I think it's a Cartel go for 30 years that kind of damping thing for people would have been. Because you hear what a woman say, she grew up on rape, but they not to know how going on. You see, never man say them really listen to dancer, but then grew up on the music. And think people really get older and sit. Cartel, all our fans them, it's like either they gone to some old school music or yeah, some of my friends were I say God say way, but it's like you can see they now support the music. Check his streaming, check him buying a album, them and them thing there. But think, the man it's two man will get that right now a massacre and Alkaline. And them man they get that support them on the real buying and maybe Shensia. You understand what I mean? We are come from Ricstorm. I didn't get the real support of people that buying them thing on Cartel come from the Euro people used to like I don't know the music and I listening or have it on a CD or on a drive or something. You know? Because them man run. Yeah, go ahead.
One thing I know, Rick. One thing I know is Rick. Just Mr. Start on real quick. One thing I know with our people, when they come on to a trend, you know, or something hot right now, you know, them now make that miss them, you know. No, sir.
Yes, that's a good point.
Anything new, and if it's in the conversation, then I make you miss them.
No. But when I say invest, I say when you think about the little man, where I say, yo, he might like the youngest one, them point the mic pan, and he might say, him not familiar with dancehall. Like that. And I say, yo, boy, I say, I think as a little youth like that, about 17, 18 years about. Yeah.
You're about 20, 21, 22. You're 21, 22, 23.
If you're not familiar with dancehall, so you can't measure both artists. His point should be omitted from it, because you can't give your opinion don't carry no weight, because you know nothing about it.
Them I say him just hear him friend. Them I say this and that. No, but outside of that, because a lot of these people would not speak from. Like whatever them that speak from just like what them feel and so forth, which I understand, but I say when I try to look on and I say, yo, as a young man like that, you don't know nothing where I go on in the dancehall space.
I feel like you know, but you don't know what go with Cartel. Them say them asking about Cartel, you know. Them man young youth. Them man know about maybe the massacre, them man look Roger Wild, them man, they look rest and look man them. Because me not believe
no
him.
Man. No. You have a subset of Rick. We might like the music away, and you, as a vlogger, would dig deeper into the music. But you have a subset of people in Jamaica. Them parents could be Christian, right? Them father jack them at school every day and pick them up, so then they get right at the bus and listen to the songs, right? A Grace Jillers, the people might play when them on his way to school.
Some of them even go because remember said you're right, you know, invest. Because remember said there was a time when even like Afrobeats take over Jamaica, you know. So a lot of even them youths are gravitate to that, and when you even check enough time, you see even Drake and even some other hip hop artists, and them are trend #1 down there. You know, and them are more streamed down there and them thing there. So enough of them, enough of them are them type of music that them support for too.
Yeah, there's a subset of art. There's a subset of people, like different areas in Jamaica where them not connected to the hardcore dancehall. No, them don't. Right. Some might be Christian, or some is like sometimes the parents, let's say them travel overseas and stuff like that, and when them come back to Jamaica, like relocate, them still come back to Jamaica with like the American flavor or the Canadian flavor, wherever them come from, and that's all them listen to, right? So the kid not get off the leash where them can go listen to them own music. You know what I'm
saying? Tell them, man, and if I didn't know age people appear a game them play, and then them go outside again. Remember, we got river, and we all phone I use clash and them thing. Them look come on the them thing, Eric. So them really, you know, not to know the lyrics them. Cause I can't have there. I remember a girl when I talk, she came and when me sing her song, she said, "Oh, me know the lyrics them so." I me a Cartel song, and like she said, "Yo, oh, you know the lyrics them so," and she know Cartel song them too, but she don't really know the lyrics them.
Right, but most of like the people them where you know them don't know if like the artists them or whatever as they invest you have to be a man where follow up like the music like that, YouTube and all like people them on Instagram and TikTok and you know.
TikTok, you know how Garrick man.
But let me see what Blacklight has. A Chronicler will have complete verses with one set of rhyme, but it's triple syllable rhyme structure. But
go ahead, Rick. Go ahead, Mr.
No, that's the way I think.
I tell you what, I can't really. I say, Carilla, I'm on me. Upon my youth, upon my TV alone, me really say Carilla. Because Carilla, man, him don't really have a lot of melody and certain type of flow. He knows a DJ and I end up on a calm mode, just say some things. Me can't, me rather listen to Skillibeng right now, more than listen to Carilla.
Well, as I invested in grung sector.
Yeah, the grung different virgin, me I tell you. Like the other day I was on Spanish Town Road. So you know all them shatter bus them Rick.
Right.
And most of them play Massacre. Massacre new songs.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And then sprinkling what the guy named from Moby again?
Jamal.
Yeah.
I them man I do right now.
You know what I mean?
But me understand.
Me not even hear the Raja while much anymore. I mean not even hear my name Valiant. What happened to Valiant?
Them did them man.
But people, boy, they know how to people. Because people must say money fall out. Them man do show hard, you know.
But me tell her say when it come on to Jamaica and the ground, it work different. Because as me said, Jamaica is just in the moment. So once you know no hot song, them just move on.
But right away, good what you know, my song about show me a sign. All over the people that on Twitter, because my girl, so she here on TikTok and she singing and writing. Show me, you know.
Yeah. As me say, in terms of like music overall, it's a good song. Think about as me say with the speed that they grown. Just as we invested, I say when you check like the bus, then we play artist music. You're more for hear mute. I have a hear, you know, some songs from Jamal and you know Massacre Whites and them song there, whatever. You know, certain man is like you know, so it's just kind of quicker down there, brother.
Me like you still, you know, because you are going. You look man where sorry, my general. Look man where come up and find two look somewhere people like then can get a chance to make look money and can change their life, you know, because the music they're all over the place.
It seems like if you're not stand out right now, you're in a trouble, Rick. If you're not stand out in a in a dance hall, if you don't have something, especially in music, if you don't stand out, you're in trouble because people that move on so fast, as you say. People can just go scroll on their YouTube or Spotify or over them get music. They have easy access to anybody. So what is going to allow them to keep coming back to your music? What? If you just if you just make a vanilla song, nobody now will come back. Nobody cares.
That is the reason why, as me say, I think you feel like basically just like let me put this here now. You know, as I say, you know, when it comes on to like Valiant and King and all of these people, it's very important for when you get a break like that, you make use of it. You know, that means say you have like, you know, shortly after you have like a more international demand.
Good point. That's what I mean. Just look what I said.
Just like him, like Jamal. Even though I see Jamal like him, I go to England and all, so him think at step. Even like Jamal and so forth, even basically I want to hot one them pan the ground. You have to make sure in that time when the fans them work with you.
Make use of it.
Yeah. So because as soon as the hot set of fans leave, you know, and move on to somebody else, you know, when it's smoke clear, I go look and see where you're really there. You know? Yeah, if I go
me never know set two artists who me never know. Me just two of them boss. Me just say, man, it seems that them gonna be have a long career. And if them keep on the same trajectory for the next 2 years, them are going to trouble as Skeng and Valiant.
Right.
Them have to do something. Skeng have to change up some formula because them are go down right now. People tired of that sound. Tired of that sound.
I found last year them say why they booking bands in a Canada? In call up. So I told you that sorry because they have.
No, you're good. And Valiant, very talented in my opinion. But after I'm the mother or whatever the case may be, like, I don't know. Maybe you just have to just perform
Him have
maybe
songs.
just a perform thing. Because in fans them.
No,
Me have hope for this guy. Me have hope for this guy. This artist. Me like him, you know. What name? Armani. Me like him, you know. For some reason, I think him have a unique sound. Him have a unique sound about when him perform. I don't know.
Right.
I just hope he just buckle down and just work as hard as he can.
But may I say with Valiant still, I don't think Valiant are going bad internationally. You know, because even the other day, the same concert that were Popcorn in Japan over England, he was on it too as well.
Wireless?
Right.
Yeah, wireless. And all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, because, you know, him have like new music and all of them things that we are going good too as well. But I think Valiant would be like one of the ones that were more stand out when we think make use of the time when him have the people him still. Because internationally, still see where him out there and active and whatever. So, you know, I just him for try to maintain that with music and all of that. But as me say, one thing when we observe, you can't they out here too long and linger up on the ground and feel like you're gonna have these people forever. And they say you're gonna do like Chronicle where you put out a song every day. Yeah,
what you think about Skeng?
And you have a niche where a worldly people them where like Chronicle are niche, like a deep therapy type of niche where it's like, you know, a target. Yeah, City Splash my general.
Or 450 when we have the girl them. Something like that, Rick.
Right. You know, but if it's just a man who are gonna do some songs where pass through and hot and whatever, that gonna be troubling. Because even as the name when me here invest them the Skeng. Skeng are doing thing and whatever still, but me not sure about where Skeng really are going at this moment.
Skeng are the whole collab still. Do
you think Skeng like just we can't know it, but like do you think Skeng can have a long like a 10-year career like on top farm right now? Just how the space there. Compare him with Valiant then.
No,
which one would you think more say, you know, I mean, can be here for the next 10 years?
Valiant, man. Valiant, most definitely. Valiant, Valiant by far, man.
And you know why Valiant to Rickstorm? Valiant clear up and when I says King has too much griminess and if he buys, Valiant kind of more smooth.
Valiant more versatile, man.
You have a singing voice.
Because you can put Valiant on any show where Skeng up on. But you can still put Valiant on Rebel Salute. If you put Skeng, if I put Skeng on Rebel Salute, where Skeng can go sing say.
Man, you get back and jump up and down on a truck.
So I think Valiant, man. I think, you know, Skeng whatever, but I think, and even like, I think him could have like captivate the performance type of it, you know, to part of it, you know, but I think him just did do a bag of something, man. So he just run out and wet up the people and all of them things. I tell the people all the while. That's not a really performance, brother. It
was a novelty. It was a novelty when it just happened, but right now, people tired of the sound. I don't know. People tired of that sound.
When I even like have all Beanie and them people dropping at this space and people really see how man cycle and deal with bands and them thing there.
Yeah, trouble, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, sorry for cut. You know, some feel like Skeng can work on bands, but you need to compose and you know, and work with the man and hold it. Can have a good voice, you know.
Yeah, man, them have a second man and thing they.
And Pang and Drummy, you know, Luan, it's like we Cartel and Luan instruct the ones and in Ricstorm and, you know, everything on the level. Skeng if you go like Joshy, so Joshy captain right on Joshy have a longer life more him.
Where Skeng and the thing is Skeng have bigger song. Where Skeng though? Skeng out tired quick, man, because I'm gonna run out and just make one bag of noise and then have to water and then wet up the crowd and whatever. I have a second in general.
You know, Rick, I've never been a Joshy fan. I just don't like his music. Me not think his music is melodious. Me not know.
But it's melodious.
Just can't understand it.
I mean, I think it no melodious, you know. I think him try for, I think he try to overdo for him performance as well. You know, because and you see why people them did have with him, and the things that him operate probably like him bigger on the music, because there was a time when people are complaining, say, brother, I scream too much when they are perform. You know? Yeah, I understand say one the people them their performance, all of that. But if you're overdo it, brother, it will kind of just sound nice, bro. You know?
Okay. Maybe that's maybe that's something I refer from.
Yeah. Because you know, then kill me friend away over and yeah scream and I make a bag of nice, bro. Remember see I sing this song, you know. You see, one time me see 450 do that something I must say some fest or one of them thing there, you know. Where me I say, but he might deliver with too much aggression, like you know, I said this, you know, sound like 450, you sound like Bounty Killer, brother. And for that, I don't see him do that thing there, bro. The man sound well mellow. Girl, them a scream like whoa when him touch his stage, brother. But as the thing is, when we kind of observe invest, is like probably some of man them not really look and assess when, like a man go do a performance, you know, probably watch back the clip and really assess and see where me could have capitalized on, you know, how we could have.
I always wondered that for true, Rick. If them pull a video and say, let me see.
Right.
Like what me mess up, man. Maybe me could have sing this way or something. Maybe these people have so much hubris already, when them just think that them already make it.
Right. And not no ghost, brother.
You know. No, for real. Because even the reason why our next thing like Silkboss, right?
Right.
Just sing or DJ, I don't know, one of them. But
yes, that's a more like Sing J type of thing, right?
Sing J, yeah.
Yeah.
But when them Silkboss songs are more melodious than Josh's sang them to me.
I think Silkboss is more of a singer than Josh is to it still, you know. You know? I think you know this the thing just come in with like a whole heap of melodies in our music and so forth. And Josh does fall another time there.
Yeah.
But me think Silkboss is more of a natural singer still. You know?
I wish him could have been bigger, but then again, him my own music, my product, he must know if I want to put it in and he must know what he want to do.
But I think out of that
just wish him all the best.
Yeah. I think Valiant work out the best out of them still.
Yeah, man, Valiant. Right now, you see Ivany and Malidan, them are going good.
Ivany and Malidan, yeah, them youth there. I feel like the next set where whatever, especially like
that's all. I think Ivany is gonna be here for a long time. I really feel so.
And he get a love with that. Rate him to a good youth.
When I realize with Malidan too, I realize like the girl them like him too, you know, so him start to capitalize on that.
Yes, like 450 and
which one is Malidan? Which one is Malidan again? Sometimes I mix them up.
What
is the V6 guy? The V6, right?
Yeah.
If I check out like him,
want to the one. Sorry, Rick. Want to the one where him clashed on the stage.
Pablo YG.
Yes. What happened to him?
You feel the one.
Look like him that, as me say, the wave where KARTEL come out with the wash over enough for them, brother. No joke.
You know, sorry, you know, say if I want bad song, the bad with him there.
But song can bad and no. Most I song them when man put out bad, you know, but where we interested in if it hit yes or no.
And I think too.
I upon the rooster already, me have one song named Missile Pan when I like, you know, bad, you know.
Yes, man, yeah, man, bad.
Yeah, but
go ahead, sorry.
Me I say when you come on to when you talk about rooster rhythm and Massacre Whites we talk about and Squash Get Up, we not talk about nothing else. So your song can't body no invest, but you know nobody not care.
Yeah, one next new one for the body no man, for the where ready man and for the Asian rhythm there.
But me think say the whole Because as I said, they laps too much, brother. Because you know, them go up on stage.
Anti-social too. I follow the anti-social thing.
Right. Yeah. I know say them all get knocked because yeah.
Rick, if you're going to music right now, because me like success leave clues, you know, and me look for certain things. For me not say everybody talent might not be the same, but like a Christopher Martin, them man they perform almost every weekend, you know, somewhere. Right. And when counterpart name again?
Romy and Virgo.
Romy and Virgo.
Virgo.
Them man they're solid, you know. Solid.
Good
I don't think they're going nowhere.
Yeah, but maybe that more put them on like the reggae side still, you know. So you know, so them in like a different lane. So you know, so reggae lane kind of, you know, have that different type of market, so to speak. You get to me? I say.
Oh, so Christopher Martin would be in a reggae more? Christopher Martin?
Yeah. Them sing sweet music.
Yeah, the reggae type.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to Scott Monica Christopher Martin music, dancehall, you know.
Do you know some of the song like the Caribbean girl and like the Big Deal and you know, I say maybe it's a fusion. I don't know.
Yeah, that is like a type of fusion type of thing. Me look for female music like over there look for like
hardcore dancer.
Yeah, like Massacre music or Pablo YG them music or whatever. You know?
Okay.
But Rickstorm, I don't know I'm not changing the topic, but I see KARTEL with that song with my Russian sing board. Saying coming I got throat and sitting. What KARTEL what I go to say again for?
They probably much I appeal to a crowd where I listen to that, bro. You know, last night in coming a girl throat or whatever I'm out there singing.
And in this I do gospel last week he might do gospel. He might mix everything.
You still the follow KARTEL here? You still the follow KARTEL? KARTEL no way my do. KARTEL want to keep his name in the algorithm for a long time.
Yeah.
So.
But the only thing me hear KARTEL is that same now do
Badman
song. So anything outside of that can surprise me.
Can expect, you're right.
And no outside of that can surprise me, you know.
But think I want a woman I video look I say Beanie Man old, but Beanie Man KARTEL old to man Beanie Man must 3 years apart. They don't start. They just not really understand.
At the age group, man, cause she young, you know. So that's why. She just look from Beanie Man, cause Beanie Man do it from so long.
Yeah.
So that's why she said that. You know what I mean? And she might not even know anything about Beanie Man work, you know. Nothing at all.
Yeah,
she might not even watch a what you call it, a concert.
Right now you can't never go off on the street because the street have hard different type of people. Because as I know, the street if a market them are going on, the market people them listen to my music. Then some market people listen to Christian music. Some local beat truck man listen to KARTEL them and them local youth and the massacre them. Some listen to all type of music. So we don't know what we go over because right now the YouTube people more fear because they know say one certain audience are going one spot to listen to certain conversation. Like for instance over Rickstorm here. People are coming here for get the neutral reason. And the fact is now some local man coming in look at that argument. Whenever it seems like you want to come earlier. You might talk I can sit in all over the place car. You might talk don't sit more. But then say in the KARTEL could keep a show brother because KARTEL would get big fight from the government. And be a thing, brother. So KARTEL after we make a man book him and collect and just get the profit. Anyone profit one go, he go to the promoter. You understand me? The little man in our reason and knowledge. Right. In this attack.
It depends on the platform because you have some platform just strictly biased. Them not have the platform is not about reasoning. The platform is not about anything to say you can debate a point or anything. It's just the platform is just a one-track mind and that's it. So it depends on the platform as well, in my opinion. But I'm glad to say if the star go out there and make videos and you know incorporate the people, you know, the conversation. That's why I'm telling you, Rick, the star and the Gleaner, they might compete with you in a Rick.
No.
Before, you know?
Yeah, I remember saying.
You know?
Remember say, no, man. But remember say, me like when them engage in them type of thing, you know, because I like when we out here and it make it and them make it look like say.
Like I wanna pay the narrative.
Yeah, like so we out there just try it. I know like some people that try it, like we out there mix up the artists them or whatever. You know, we want it to be known that this is actually a thing we are discuss. You get what I say?
Me feel happy when I play a look man. You must say yes. Ricstorm get something where you know say boy. You don't want to feel like I alone out there. Yeah, you met it, but I say one thing.
It's a good video, and it actually it show a microcosm of Jamaica, because it even the same youngster with the show, it showcase where as much as sometimes people are fight over artists, you have a subset of people who don't care nothing.
When I really care, yes, good point,
You don't
good
even
point.
care, so yeah. So it show it really get a microcosm of how Jamaica is.
Because I rate all the artists, I listen to all the artists, you know. I might not rate a man and sitting because you know how a man choose to live in life, but I listen to all the artists them.
A facts, man.
I listen to heavy artists.
Yes, sir.
I try to some of them may not even really know some of them names. We listen to some of them in a part.
But do I think me just like make a general prediction of how this thing are going on. You know, when me really just I look back like from like 3 years down when me see even like the cartel case a draw to a closure. You know, me see where like, you know, Beanie Man them and so forth, them I start travel, I go to England, I go a certain place, Dubai and all of them places. And I say, well, them man way out here do them something, yeah. Pants draw down on them body a perform on stage. Man, I talk about them, you know, them sing fuckery for hit and all of them thing there.
Yeah.
Them know, say, we don't go far with this mentality, brother.
Man, I disrespect rough cut from stage.
Yeah, Drake one. But Jomi, all you know yourself, you want kick. I'm a businessman still. I'm a hustler, you know, so ain't good.
I don't care where you want to be. I don't care where you want to be. Them something they're not necessary.
Right, because music. Right.
Yeah.
I have to come apologize and you said that.
Rick, you said something one time. I will not forget it, you know. You said something one time, Rick. You said one artist come my ear and talk negative towards Beanie Man and Bounty Killer. Him disappear after that.
Brother, we just after that, brother. I wrong. The man got. You see him like how the Gaza man is coming earlier. I see him when come and tell them man they all. You know, them this and them that. I real thing got to brother. And the man find one song, you know, and get a buzz, you know, and get an interview for Anthony Miller thinking reach, you know. By the time he said that and that come out.
That I wish I Ricstorm.
I think yes. Remember when yes God did have that song, I say, girl say she want back as in a yeah, man. Go listen thing there.
Yeah, man, someone me see for keep on a play. No, I lie, I must tell you TV or one of them. I keep on a play. Yeah, I think I tell you TV. One look song, one look what be a fucking my sing say. All the people that comment and say, yo, stop promote this. That full song. People that comment.
I say, yes, God, I get a little buzz with the market, you know, because them that all right, you see how much youth come bus and come sing about markets and crown and come eat food, invest. And this man start
after that. Way after that to Rick. Way after that, yeah.
The man go make him mistake out of him mouth because I don't understand, you know, where ego dey upon him. You know, say when you go back, you know, him have a little like a little management around him. If he say, yo, brother, when you go on the interview with them, when they ask about the big artists, them tell them either next question. I tell them say, boy, big up the money answer. Yeah, man. Tell them say you used to look up to Bob Marley and Killer and things there when they never born them time there. I tell them straight, say, boy.
Yeah, man.
But bro, the man go say, oh, Killer and Beanie them done a young artist time. When the man said that in place, I'm go look for this, and so me put my hand on my face. Me said, my blood.
Oh my God.
Done, brother.
The Beanie Man the same man when you said done. See the
Reverse the
performance
people them text
overseas.
right, because people them look and I say, yo, two of them biggest icons stuck at Jamaica can't go nowhere. And you out here that boy man and done, brother. Reverse thing to blood.
You know, see man can do versus over 400,000 by live.
Right, but I just ignorance, brother. I just never understand because at the end of the day, as me say, just like how like now you that hear some people reason against them artists, they just not understand, brother. And I really because people everybody in the know, you know. So now a man just work with what is going on. No, him not really care about what did happen or whatever. So probably him find a hot song and I go on about the place. Him not remember say Beanie Man them did that tear down the charts. Beanie Man have 187 where you are hype about. Plus, you know, some whole heap of other song. Your song them name, your hot song them big like one of Beanie Man song them. But you him do them long time. But I said you him do them long time and you find your one now. And you know here the in the past through Spanish Town or St. James or where come from, and in the year the car them are rings out Beanie Man or killer or whatever. So you feel like say the man them done. You can't say that, brother. You're done same time.
Yeah, that get to your head. That get to your head.
Yeah, the fans them where you are, we are going to hear them for if you try make your fans them. I did already Beanie Man and Bunty fans them, brother.
When I look at where I got dance, you know my teens and I got dance. I Beanie Man and KARTEL and them and they sang already place and Sizzla them and I don't them. I don't you see I don't know. Me on the money again, brother. When I look I don't have a girl them lock.
True.
Brother,
I want to invest a reason but I don't have to.
It can like keep you something. When Jackie sang in Japanese, and you feel, girl, look what they clean in the roti. Yo, do that run the place, brother. Man, I say, brother, you want to hear that, brother. You want to hear when you take. In a gun, so up to now, and them have a big song when them play, so you should be a gunshot.
If me can say something about I don't know, if respect to I don't know, but my opinion, you see how Contractual hungry.
Right.
Contractual the most streamers Rick say, you know, and the most streamer, whatever the case may be. But that man seems like he not stop Rick. Contractual not stopping. To say, oh, me have 20 songs and me can just go perform with 20 songs because everybody know it. Him still that go. I think I don't know. Shouldn't stop.
Right.
Like making hit songs.
You're right difference with Contractual and I don't know still. As me say, when it come on to Contractual, you have enough songs, but majority of them are not big hits. I think just like how you have like him Massacre now where him is like him just EMR for getting hit songs. That was like because outside even like KARTEL, nobody else not do that, brother. And the difference with Vybz KARTEL releasing so much songs back to back, most of KARTEL songs them was big hits. But in the streaming era, because me not think if streaming era never come in like that where you have all sorts of platforms now, Contractual could actually do this and so much I sang them stand up because where would I play them?
Right.
Like kind of
so
different.
Maybe as you say, Rick, this our Contractual say, yo, me I use this to make my bread.
Right.
Basically then.
Right.
So to speak. You know what I mean? Me just have feed the machine right here. This niche me carve out, me now start feed this every single day. Go.
Right. So that's why I have to keep the wheel spinning continuously. You know? In terms of like I do and Busy Signal and even like Popcorn, Massacre and all of them you would say do it. It's just like they give the wheel one big spin and just keep it spinning. And then them try to connect and whatever. Same with even like I do now. Contractual does say, well, it can spin as fast as when KARTEL and them and they spin it, but as long as it has spin and over time. Yes, it starts spin faster than everybody else. So if you put out one song and it hit, I'm gonna put out 5 and them have a buzz. me still have more song than you.
Yeah, you're right. That's a great analogy.
Right. You know?
That's a great analogy. Yep, you're correct.
Right.
You're correct.
You know? Yeah, and it all feedback from me because probably you have to go a special place to get a forward from your song. Everybody when touching a stage show we have problem know my song them. And most of we have problem. You know? Yeah, man. So when you are trying to get a hype, get to ask people say, yo, make you sing out that 5 song there so we can get to the big song. Chronicle go up on the stage.
Because me, no disrespect to any artist, because even Buntikiller, me stay a stage show and see Buntikiller DJ. And not every song get massive forward for, not every song.
Right.
In doing thing and in that shit, I want to move on the next.
Right.
And I'm Buntikiller giant. But when I witness my own self, Rick, when Big Belly Man walk out and they say, on the hillside,
yeah,
man, this here, man.
VYBZ right through till the show done, man.
I hear say, me not empty. You know,
right, you know, me lose no.
We have normal got a fire. Be a blank.
Rick, one of the time the man said no music, right? The man said no music, Rick, a cappella. You want to hear the crowd, Rick?
Right? Yes, we see it.
I said to myself, wow, this man find a niche.
Yeah, man.
This man find something really good.
So you can him find a way of it, bridge it. And I think, as me say, me think with Idonia, I think you can use Idonia analogy with that whole thing that we're going with Sizzla and Cartel. Invest. I think just like when I think Idonia was with that struggle with Cartel and Mavado around the place. Probably not tell himself say me equally as talented as them man, yeah. Or I tell himself say me more talented than these people. So me I go do me thing in at the time when them do them things. So you don't notice that when I time him go off a Cartel, when I time him even go off a Mavado in my view. You get
yeah.
However,
go off a Munga.
Right. And to me it kind of just like half-hearted with him and Munga, you know. Yeah, I think him kind of look down for Munga too, but the fact that
I think Munga still come out, to me, in my opinion, Munga used that and build his career. I think so.
Yeah, because remember
more so Diddy.
Yeah, no, I said remember the first song when Munga come out with is this song to Idonia, you know. You know, them boy they're not bad like that, you know. If busy signal fear I don't and one bag or something. First song that for Munga, you know, Pandan call you know.
And so, that song did some damage for Munga for real.
Right, but the thing with Idonia, probably through him in a game long time, I might look and I say, well, I might look on this, brother. Yeah, but
right.
Munga now. Munga get really hot, so you know, say you have to go address it or whatever. So that, but I never think him go like him did fully interested or whatever. You know? But I think
I think that is mistake that though. But I think it is mistake that, for example, like a Mavado and Cartel. Cartel never business. Cartel not care. Him just a press gas.
I think
Mavado just as same way too.
I think what I don't have to do. I think our busy signal rivalry would have been more fitting, but busy signal probably realize them have to go hold second place. So him just branch off and start the reggae and thing there. You know? But when you go on to Idonia, I say probably you have the rough Buntikiller voice. He might tell himself, say, yo, you know, me just as powerful as Cartel and Mavado. So whatever. So him try to keep in that lane there. But when it reached to the point now where Cartel go to jail and Vado get in a trouble and they are firing, everybody has say, who next on the ground? Everybody turn them. Yeah, and I look and I say, Idonia. I say, right. Yeah, not there. You know, so I say,
that's what I'm saying. In that time, he thinks that Idonia should have used, like how you see, Chronicle a press gas. Right. I think.
Yeah, that
I don't know what was the hindrance. I don't know what was the hindrance or whatever the case may be. You know, maybe my family
no,
issues or whatever.
I feel like he might think he might look on it as disrespect. I say, yo, I what left you no want come give.
Yeah,
That's a good perspective.
Yeah, that same like same thing where happen like where I say where happen with Sizzla and Cartel over Trinidad. Because probably Sizzla look like him charge of money. So this is my charge and them agree. But boom, you know, it bust out then also say Cartel I get 1.8 million. And Sizzla say, well, that's where it go. You know want
put up something for mine.
Yeah, and Cartel now come and want me if you know want me if close show and be headliner. Remember say Cartel I did the headliner, you know. Now you go want me the headliner and close show. You have to top up my thing.
And Sizzla face, you know. Sizzla not take that.
Right. You know, so that's the same thing. Man, I say, yo, so what left you want to use me as? You don't want me as the headliner in the first place. But you think now work out now, yeah. So probably when it comes down to I do them, I look and say, well, you know, me when more of it be out there and compete, you know, give me that strength. Yeah, but I think it's underachiever too as well. Denton. Me feel like I do and I could have do way much better, brother. You know?
That's the point of me. That's the point of me. Reason from me, I say with him potential. And if you see me in an interview, me always say in an interview, them say them can turn down flashlight, you know, in interviews.
No, but if you look one like him talent, him definitely talented, you know, and as me thinking, I wanna like last good performers we can actually perform in song. But musically there was so much more because probably I wanna we only big artists when I have an international collab, brother.
True.
You know? Yeah, because when I look on it like Papa and Cartel, they have international collab. You know?
You're right.
Them and the fan song in the dog. I don't have a big girl song in the dog, big like a blood clot. Conscience turn me and song, you know.
Yeah, man, remember I said Jackie a big song, you know, my general.
And why that one too? And why that one too, man? Why that one when name?
Remember I say a whole heap of girl song I don't have, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, Conscience upon a rhythm there where upon I say rhythm, a similar rhythm where then two songs they hit.
Yeah, man.
Conscience come out powerful, you know. You know, Rick. Conscience come out powerful for a couple of years. Yeah, him do some damage too. Yeah, man, him do some damage. And the female love him.
Yeah, and that making can't steal because right now them man never book. You know, all about over here. You know, yeah, him have whole heap of girl song.
Him still a perform right now? Conscious?
Yeah, man.
Always better get a love
him. I never know how to bookings one.
That's good, man. That's good.
I said last night we are reason for Emotep channel, you know, and I think I don't remember what was the argument and we are with the rest. And I say, you know, we give a reference and we say, yo, tell me an artist where you feel like nothing now go on for. And whatever. And the man go say Barry and Levy. And I say a reverse name that you go call,
a
brother.
general them man.
Cause right away.
Nobody not booking like that man, brethren. Barry and Levy.
Broad. Right away, Emotep about 40 show for the man in a 3 month, brother. All over.
Oh, wow.
You know, 3 months, brother. I'll keep it on them on to right through.
Yeah, I say, yo, not because I want to post every day on the internet means I'm not going to feel, brother. You know? Yeah. And that is the reason why
Barrington Levy, do it. You must do it big. Wow. Like that, though.
And them really rich. Them are really rich to Ricstorm.
That's the reason why I like Cartel doing thing. Because them man not give no chance to contract every day, brother. Them man put out the stats out there. So if you want to be ignorant, fine. You know? That I think kind of downfall will make me feel like no artists will get discredit. You know? I look at me and say, but this
but sometimes Rick, from a different perspective, sometimes they must say like, you can go and talk, man. My success I will show otherwise. So you can discredit me as much as you want. Just like yesterday you talk about the Barrington Levy.
Right.
You can pull up and say, look, see, me
I
a
mean,
shows.
yeah, I don't think that is a good way of it. I think that's something you're supposed to put out and promote. You know? Yeah, because at the end of the day, you have someone out there where not care about while we have like we have a patience, we go look. You have someone in their reasoning, not really business about that, and that made us pass from one man and next man where with a low IQ just walk in a room and hear the conversation and just run with it as well. And then well, you know, by your look, the whole internet attack garbage, brother.
True.
So I'm not really kind of something about the work we speak, brother. You better speak for yourself. As social media era winner. Yeah, you have to make sure that you work out front. That man can't see that.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point, because even when Irish and Chin was talking about the artists and like, oh, them would have want radio station and stuff. I think them have to evolve and know it's a different time now. Because for example, Vice Cartel, if Vice Cartel go perform somewhere, say me perform Bahamas or Barbados or whatever, Vice Cartel don't need to go on no radio station. None.
Right, but not
He
wrong
just
with
turn on him thing and say, hey guys, I'm gonna be in Barbados.
Right, but
whatever time.
But not wrong with if him do it still either he invest.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it might make it seem like them have to do it, but them not have to.
Because everybody in the world follow Cartel or follow anybody else. You know, so my time, you know, a man we probably I listen to a radio and I say, oh, cool. That I go on pan what I go on, yeah, so you know. Because you may have people who have time to tune in to what go on pan a level, you know. But you may have people who are busy at work or for whatever reason they not check in pan what go on pan the internet day to day. You know, so nothing wrong with it to make them run there and even get some viral. You know, that is the reason why when I'm on a perfect example, when I don't a keeping show. Then now them time they seem to like a bunch of interview and you have this bag of controversial thing where you know he must say this about Cartel, all of that, and then build up a conversation there. You get to me I say?
Yeah, right. Around it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's a form of marketing or promotion. You're right.
Yeah, man, promotion a key, man.
You gotta find some beats in my phone.
Yeah, why no business with that? Him no business with that, you know.
The man want to say Cartel can't go around him no time musically.
I don't like but we must have facts. I like we must have facts. The man a tough brother.
Yeah, him no business with that. Him just want to know saying show sell at the end of the day.
Yeah. And him in the conversation too. Can't leave him out of the conversation right now. Can't leave him out.
I want to tell you, say, I from Cartel show go on people I say, boy, I see people make thing on people and the girl say, boy, they never go Cartel show because they want to go see Jada Kingdom and Shincha. I do not say them I say they want to go I do not show. No for the Yankee them over here say that they say they make video. Say boy Cartel show and them say boy they could get figure. And them make fault. Some say they them go, some say he miss it, but them say boy why miss them because they want to go I do not show this, that, you know. So people did that plan feed from Cartel show go on. Yeah, people say they not go because they want to go see Shincha them I do one of them, you know. And it show still have rum up. Good show too, you know.
Yeah, man. But if you chat about some of them politics, you know, but I think we're catching up on another live, yeah, man. I think I little rest up.
I mean, I go then close one gas station, I'm going and show me a reason we do now. We are going and go. I'm the bless up and guidance, man. Every night, man, but I really check in car.
Yeah. Go on.
My phone screen mash up on my phone like in RX 100, so I'm soon back and no one soon.
Yeah, man. All right.
Respect for the check-in, Rick.
Yeah, man. Give thanks.
I'm not working all night because tomorrow I'm going to country.
Oh.
Hog time, you know?
Yeah,
tear down a chocolate hog tomorrow.
Yeah. Same way. Yeah, man. People big up on yourself, you know. You don't know that I invest and done that and I hold it off, you know. I hold a little rest up and I hold a beer and sitting. So big up to the people, you know. Yeah, man, big up to Denton, big up yourself, my general. Big up to Michael Williams. Wait, Ken Ryan there, I said, we big up yourself. Big up big man, you know. Dwayne McCullough, big up yourself. Yeah, oh, they're saying Cartel showing is not selling in Atlanta. I buy that, you know, brother. Man, they tell us, man, they need to come off a ticket master and them thing there. And stop watch out the show them, brother. Like them have a salt up the man and show, bro. Yeah. We're no business about that. When the show turn out, we see what go on. And if we see turn out and we see say it not full, we don't speak on that. But it's like we get from like the man them pray say the man them show not full, bro. Come on, brother. Me feel like there is other things where man, if a man feel the need where him have to attack an artist, I think there is other things to attack. Attack him personally, man, and low off a music part. But big up on yourself, yeah, man. Make sure you leave a like, my people. We're catching up on another one out there.